Hanaki! Did you know that our souls are connected by fate? What do you know? I'm Hanaki, the one and only Aran from Mialoon, and today is my birthday! Yippee! Hello, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Happy birthday to me. It's birthday. Feels birthday, man. Feels birthday, man. But yeah, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Let me move everything so you guys are on my main monitor for the time being. Until I figure out what else I want to do today. But yeah, welcome, welcome. Thank you for all the birthday wishes, too. Thank you so much. Congrats on being born today. Yeah, I did it. All me. Happy birthday. Also, the dang rodent was right. It's snowing again here. Oh no! Not after you just finished all that shoveling. Well, hopefully it doesn't stack up as much as it did during the big storm. Although apparently, allegedly, there have been reports that we're going to get another big winter storm later in the week. Allegedly. Allegedly. I'm trying to be in denial because I don't want to deal with it personally. But yeah. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for coming in. So this is going to be a 12-hour stream, but I apologize if there really isn't much of, like, fucking anything for these first 8 hours. I really don't know what I'm gonna do with my time. I haven't really thought that much ahead. I intended for it to be really low-key this year because practically all of my energy went into making sure debut went off without a hitch. So, for right now, I'm just kind of hanging out, playing it by ear. I've got cake on the table. It's the same cake as last year. But I've got the birthday cake on the table. I also used it in the thumbnail. And I really don't have any other plans. So we're just gonna kind of hang. And then I guess if the mood swings in another direction, I'll do something else. I saw the graphs. I think you turning Urple summoned all the purple temps in the map. New purple woman just dropped. We have to make everything purple, including the weather. Woofies. We are due for more snow, but it'll be light. However, it'll be below freezing, so the ice will kick our butts here. Please be safe. The Peppa Pig cake. I mean, I do have the Peppa Pig cake PNG, but I feel like it isn't proper to use the Peppa Pig cake without it being gifted to me by Ayla-sama. I do still have the PNG, but I don't think it's proper to use it unless she gifts it to me. First Orpal B-Day. This is true. First birthday is Orpal. Us doing everything is just like, wow, this is the first time we're doing this with the Orpal. With the Orpal model. Which, I mean, I get it. Every time I look at her, I'm still in shock. She's so freaking cute. I love her, bros. Me, who's never even seen snow IRL. I mean, I do think that snow is nice enough that you should experience it, like, just once. But, I don't know. It's definitely, like, overrated. But I guess I can say that because Onigashima is quite snowy during winters. I imagine for people who don't really get to experience, like, winter, they might think it's more of a novelty and they might enjoy it more than someone like me does, but when you live with the shit, you're just like, bleh. You don't really like having it around. I thought your singing was good in the concert. Well, thank you. Thank you kindly. I think everybody else did a really good job too, but I appreciate the compliments. I worked pretty hard on singing No Thank You. Slightly out of my normal range. I tried really hard to sing that one. But thank you. Snow is a blessing and a curse. Blessing because it's nice to watch. Curse because of dealing with the aftermath. Snow is great if you are someone who can get away with staying inside and you don't have to personally deal with the snow. In those cases, snow is great. If you have to deal with the snow in any capacity, whether it be like cleaning off your car, shoveling your driveway, driving during like a snowy night or whatever, you will hate it. You will hate it so bad. If you don't have to personally deal with it though, you'll think that snow is awesome. Otherwise, you think it's evil. My seasons are light summer, summer, and hard summer. Snow is pretty to see, but I don't really want to deal with it. Very fair. It also just gets so cold. I wish it would, like, melt down a little bit. I feel like it should have melted more by now, but because the temperatures have been so cold, it hasn't budged. So I'm just like, there's too much freaking snow. Hopefully it starts melting at some point, though. I'd like the temperatures to start going up soonish. But perhaps that's a big ask with this current weather pattern. It looks like it might start warming up a little bit like next week, but I say a little bit, but it's really not really gonna be by much. It's not gonna be by much. It's still gonna be cold. I think the snow will probably still be around. Is what it is. Anyway. Enough about the weather. Why are we talking about old people shit like the weather? We're talking about old people shit. It's my birthday. On to better topics, I suppose. Let's see, I did my best to be good, when I ended stream last night and go to bed at a relatively decent time. And I did okay. I definitely stayed up a bit later than I should have. I did kind of manage to get back to sleep, when I needed to. And then I got up early, and I lounged in bed for a little while. Let's talk about cool your people shit like 6'7". Pale-ish. No. Maybe we are old. No, you need to rechannel your whimsy. Get the youthful spirit going. We need a slow warm up. Melting all the snow in one day would be like getting 2 inches of rain here, and that watered down drought. Shut up. But I guess you make a good point. Instant melting is also not ideal. But I just want more of it to start going away. There's too much freaking snow everywhere. Anyway. But yeah, I made a decent brunch. It was quite yummy. I need to perfect how I'm going to make these bagel sandwiches if I continue to make them, though. Because I feel like I keep messing it up every time I try to do it. And it gets really messy. Which is not the worst thing, but it's not working like how I want it to. So I think I need to rethink my strategy. But I'm bad at cooking, so... things like this are bound to happen. Should we talk about finance instead? Blech. Finance D's, brother. Why don't you finance D's? I forgot to turn this on. There we go. Got him! Got him! How's your birthday going so far? It's been pretty low-key, as I expected it to be. I didn't really put that much effort, into prepping for the birthday celebration today. Well, I did, but I also didn't. Like, in terms of planning out a schedule, I didn't really do it. But there are things that I prepped, so that it would still be kind of exciting. But unfortunately, all the exciting stuff isn't happening, for 8 more hours. So, I'm kind of stuck on what to do for the remaining time until the exciting thing. But I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out together. Worst comes to worst, we just hang out this entire time and I just sit here and I stare at you and I yap about nothing. In the end, maybe the best birthday is a 12-hour Oni 2s. Make sandwiches for 8 hours. Yo! Found a good way to not have a messy sandwich is to prepare ingredients well ahead of time. Make sure extra water and oil aren't soaked in the filling. I do think part of the problem is that they get really wet. Because I butter the bagel a little bit, and then I put the toppings on top, and then I pop it into air fryer so that the butter, like, melt, and then it cook the remainder of topping. But I think topping get wet with butter, and then it makes bagel soggy, and then I die. Did you get any gifts for your birthday? I got Air Riders, but Air Riders came before my birthday. But it was supposed to be a birthday gift, so I guess 1. I haven't gotten anything else yet. I got a couple tips last night when my birthday finally hit in Onigashima. I would say that counts a little bit like a birthday gift. And then, if there are any other gifts, they are probably in the birthday hashtag, and I haven't looked at that yet. I've been ignoring the birthday hashtag because I don't want spoilers. I don't know when I'm going to check that, but I know unfortunately a lot of people, a lot of Damadachi specifically, are procrastinators, so I don't think I should check it early. I think I should check it closer to the end, because I feel like people are procrastinating hardcore and they're not going to want to fill it out until like 20 minutes before my birthday's over, so can't really look at that yet. So if there's stuff in there, I don't know. I haven't been looking. I've been closing my eyes and avoiding every place where I can end up getting a spoiler. Pretty sure you already saw mine because you posted it like 3 weeks early. And it was also in my primary art tag, so it got spoiled. It got spoiled because it got posted in the normal art tag. And I always go through the normal art tag. Happy birthday, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate the birthday wishes. Smart Yermint sip. Yeah, I do be trying my best to wait. Blame Orha, she made the post, I only did the art. Okay, I'll blame her then. I'll bug her about it later. The spoilers! It's okay. It was cute, though. You dare accuse us of being procrastinators? How dare you? By the way, what's the birthday tag? If you don't learn how to fucking read the title of my streams, I swear to God, it's literally there. It's the most Yuno-ful day of the year. That's true. This is when Yuno is at the most maximum. Yuno-overkill, perhaps. Can't stay long, but good luck with the 12-hour stream. Good luck with the rest of your day. Yeah. Unfortunately, part of the other reason I didn't really do much for my birthday this year is because it falls on a fucking Tuesday. Imagine trying to plan things and, like, have stuff happen on a fucking Tuesday. I really can't expect anything to occur on this day. I usually have this curse with my birthday, though. It always ends up being, like, in the beginning or, like, on a Wednesday. Like, somewhere, like, in the middle of a week. It's really fucked up. Can't compete with Taco Tuesday. I mean, is this not an excuse to get a birthday taco? Happy Tuesday birthday. Thank you. Tuesday hate. Tuesday... tolerate, I suppose. I don't particularly hate Mondays. I tolerate Tuesdays. Wednesdays are a good day because that is the one day I make sure I consistently have off if I can manage it. Thursday, I could kind of do without Thursdays. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday are fine. Then you have to celebrate it on the weekend way before or way after. Yeah, that's why I was just like, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna worry about it, I guess. It's fine. Do you remember your 21st birthday? Kind of. A lot of those memories have been lost to time because I've been alive for so long, but I mean, sort of. Bits and pieces. But yeah, rather than try and wrangle a bunch of people to either try and do something on the actual day, which would be hard because it's a Tuesday, or come up with something to do the weekend before or the weekend after. I just was like, whatever. This year, it is simply whatever. Maybe next year I will do something crazy again. But for now, I think I'm good with just mellowing and being here. I think I'm good with just chilling out. But there will eventually be cool birthday celebration things, maybe in our future. A samurai cut her birthday cake for her 21st. You can't just make up memories for somebody. Was expecting someone to say 6-7 birthday. Well, you literally can't. There's no 6 or 7 in any of the things related to my birthday. So if you did it, it would clearly just be a sign of brain rot. There's a 6 and 2 6. Yeah, but there's no 7. So it still won't work. Two 6. That's not anything. Stop it. Will the birthday go for about 6 or 7 hours? No! 12! Do we get banned for saying 6-7? Also, don't ban me for asking. No, I won't ban you for it. I just will make fun of you, because I just feel like it's such low denominator humor. Are we so desperate to set up that awful brain rot? Because people think it's funny to make jokes out of things that piss others off. Usually. It's attempts at rage baiting. Emphasis on attempts. Real knowers go for 6-9 jokes? Real. Also, sorry to have to immediately, go AFK, but I have to go AFK. I have to go grab something. Hold on. Where's the Suno? Suno? There you are. Okay, sorry, I'll be right back. Wait. They have a 68 joke where you owe them one. Interesting. Wait. Thank you for the welcome back. Sorry about that. I forgot, I filled my water bottle, and then I did something else in the kitchen, and then I forgot to get my water bottle. And I remembered I had to put something else away from when I made food. So I had to go do that. Whoops. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. God, having a stream deck is so nice. I used to have to remember my very abstract keybinds for all of my expressions, but now whenever I want to turn an expression on, I just have to press a singular button. Blushing Wiggle was cute. Thank you. The classic forget about the main objective. Look, it happens to the best of us, especially because I do it like right before like while I'm on the loading screen. So I forgore very easily. Own efficiency, yes. Foot pedal, you won't even have to use your hands anymore. I'm honestly really bad at using pedals like that. Shift Control Alt S for sad. No, it wasn't like that. Because in like the program that I use for my tracking, it only allows you to have up to 3 keybinds. But because I'm always scared that they'll accidentally trigger, I always tied all of them to tab. And for the most part, I tie them to the number keys. So it was like tab 1, tab 2, tab 3. And I'd have to memorize what each one was related to. Only a few of my keybinds were tied to like letters that would explain like what they were for. But now I have remapped all of them so they're just buttons on the stream deck. Thank you, Charlotte Suzu. Hitomi has told me we are eventually going to put me through a boot camp so that I can learn how to make buttons do more than one thing at a time. But we're not there yet. Thank you for the birthday wishes! Thank you, thank you! Control Alt Numlock KF7. Yeah, basically. They were pretty obscure. Hitomi would always make fun of me for them. Get you don't learn Vim? What the heck is Vim? What the heck is Vim? I don't even know what that is. Water. I do love hydrating and being hydrated. This birthday is one where I will be hydrated. That's every day, though. I'm really good about staying hydrated. Charlotte might know. I mean, maybe. That'll see. It's congratulations on a 3-stream streak. Whoopo! Whoopo indeed. Do not listen to anyone that recommends Vim. Okay. Okay. I'm in my don't worry about it princess era, so the minute you tell me not to listen, I'm just like, okay, yay. I love not having to think too hard about things. We love hydrated queens here, yes, and I love water. If there are no more fans of water, that means that I am dead. Because I love water. I am watching you on a tiny screen. Tiny little phone. Tiny little screen. I mean, hey, if it works, it works. Happy birthday. Unfortunately, it's past 1 a.m. here, so I'm gonna drop by for a bit to wish you a fun celebration with Tamagotchi. Well, thank you. I hope you sleep well. Don't worry, I'm going for like 12 hours. Odds are, you will probably wake up and I will still be here for a few more hours. That means Yuno is more accurate size. Not anymore. Now I'm medium size. I grew. You can't just knock the fact that I grew, because I grew. And that's important. Someone paid to supersize Bruno from small to medium. Not true. Me pounding the sand. Why? Why did she get taller? I had to. It was part of the transformation. It was going to happen whether we wanted it to or not. XS. Shut up! But still fun size? I mean, any size is a fun size if you're not a coward. You're Kaya sized? Actually, that's not even true because Kaya is smaller now. Kaya is smaller now and she is now shorter than me, so... Hey. Happy birthday on your very special day. Yes, it is a very special day. I am special. Kaya smaller than you? Yes. When she debuted the Dragon Pirate model, she changed her height and now she is like way smaller than the Ninja model is. She is like 5'1", and my canon height is 5'5". This has always been the sizes that we were. It's actually very funny that we both decided to make ourselves taller / smaller respectively. But yeah, she's tiny. I can't believe you absorbed part of Kaya to become taller. That's not quite how it works. That thick tail is compressing her spine. I mean, she needed it to be thick. She prefers really thick dragon tails. I think when she was designing how it was going to look, she was like, I need to make this thicker. Which, valid. Currently hitting the smuggest expression. I don't know what you're talking about. Smug? Me? What? Smug? Me? No. No, why would I be smug? I don't get smug like that. That's crazy. Crazy talk. Height went into the wigs and tails. Biology is crazy. Crazy how these things happen, you know? Thick tail, hell yeah. Thick tail, hell yeah. If you had to have a tail, what kind would you go for? Fox, devil, beaver? I like little tails. I guess fox out of the more like noticeable options, but I'll be so for real. If I was gonna end up with a tail, it'd be something like really fucking tiny. Like, you know how bears have tiny little tails that are basically little nubs? I love that. Or bunnies with their little, like, fluff ball tails. I love that. A pigtail? I mean, a pigtail would be cute. Deer tail? I do love deer. Yeah. Things like that. Tiny tails. I know technically bunny girls aren't, bunny tails aren't technically short. They're just, like, curled up and fuzzy due to the biology of them, but I like them. They're cute. I like the little ball. You heard her, bunny girl with tail. I mean, I've been drawn in a bunny girl suit a couple times, and I think one didn't show leg, but the one that Kome sensei drew had a puffy tail. Puffy bunny tail. Bunny girls, however, usually are short. Nuh-uh. Most bunny girls have to wear big fucking platforms. Not geta, mind you, but big fucking platform shoes. I don't know what kind of bunny girls you've been looking at. Can't just come onto the internet and tell lies like this. Caught. Gotcha. All my hashtag tweets have not been showing up in the latest until now, so my birthday tweet seems to only show up in the top tab, but you have to scroll down. Okay. I will do that. I usually will go... I'll probably, when I go through the tag, I'll do latest first and see as many of them as I can, and then I'll check top tab for the ones that I might have missed, is the plan. Thank you, Kome-sensei, for this meal. It was around the time I was playing Bunny Garden. I saw her draw the fan art, and it was funny because I vividly remember that on the, like, note of the sketch, she was like, is it just ears? Do I include horns? Both? Did I save it? I'm pretty sure I did. Because I went crazy when I realized it was me. Please hold. Feel like I saved it. Pause. Ah, yes, I did. I did. Hold, please. Bunny girls with Crocs is cursed and I might have to draw it. Let her be comfy while she spends the whole day on her feet. It's not that cursed. Horn? Where? So funny. You can barely see it in the back, but she did draw the little puffball tail. You're 24, damn grandma. No, I'm 21. I've just been celebrating my 21st birthday for over 200 years. Horn? Where? She's so funny. Anyway, you get a load of that, bunny girl. I still like this. It's very cute. Also, those fucking Hangula Hoogs. Home Sensei and drawing Hangula Hoogs is always very nice. Yes. Are you still basking in the afterglow of your mama wishing you a happy birthday? No. I was happy in the moment. I had my little, like, oh, that was really sweet. I'm surprised that she was here, but I'm happy. And then I went about my day. Because as much as I am a big fan, I don't want to be a freak about it. But I was very grateful that she happened to stop by and wish me happy birthday. I feel like she probably figured out when it would hit my birthday in my time zone. And that's why she came to say happy birthday. I don't think she was watching the whole time. But I think that she just made sure to time it. Might have even like set an alarm so that way she could come in and be like, happy birthday, and then leave. Koe-san is goated. True. We just inventing words out here? What do you mean? I've said Hangula Hoogs a bunch of times. And I think that's a word from that one, like, stupid copy pasta of the guy who's trying to pitch an anime about a girl with huge boobs. I'm pretty sure that they say Hangula Hoogs during that, when he's trying to explain the boobs. Infinite amount more interaction with your new mama, though. That's true. And she also retweeted the birthday balloon tweet, which was very kind. I appreciated it very much. Pretty sure the new girl rival shows up with those. Yeah, makes sense. Then there's this rival girl with even more massive big Hangula Hoogs. And then it like cuts off. Stupid. Classic meme, very good meme. Does your mama follow a Buno account or just Yuno? Just Yuno. She does not follow the Buno account. I don't think she knows the Buno account exists. But that's because I purposefully do not promote the Buno account on main, because otherwise there'd be no point. Because the whole reason the Buno account exists is so that I can spam. I don't have to care about my social media presence, and so I can repost boobs. I don't repost boobs on main. Or, you know, more than boobs. I don't post any of that on main. That account is specifically meant to be for the debauchery. That level of shenaniganery. So I don't plan to promote it on main ever. If you find it, lucky you. But it will never be promoted on main. I was wondering what she would think of the art that sometimes happens there. She wouldn't give a shit, I imagine. I mean, she literally draws for 18 plus eroge. I don't think she would care. She would just be like, oh cool, they're drawing porn of her. Nice. She'd just be like, fine, okay. Go about her business. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you, thank you. She sees my oiranchis and criticizes my bad rendering. No. Don't worry about it. Well, yes, that's what the tag is, but I specifically don't advertise the account that I use to retweet the content on there. I share the tag for people who insist on sharing porn. Or like things that are definitely too not safe for work to put on main. But the point is that I don't advertise the alt account. There's a lot of stuff here. I don't really think it's that much. Well, you know, there's some. Her own account is way more dangerous than anything on Oidachi. That's not true. Although Sumeragi-sensei does also have a not safe for work account for their not safe for work professional content. I don't think they've ever posted not safe for work fan art on it, but they've also barely used it. Hi! Hanaki, welcome in. Oiranchi is such a nice tag name. Thank you. I also think it's nice. Plus, like, you know, how would I even broach that conversation with Sumeragi-sensei? I would have to translate the concept of, hi, I have an alt account where I'm willing to share not safe for work artwork that people commission or draw of me. Would you like to follow it? And they'd be like, huh? Like, that just feels a little unprofessional. And like, at this point, they should at least be aware that I have an 18 plus tag, because I did show it on screen during my debut and they were there for that whole thing. So I assume they know it exists, but like, they're probably not really gonna do anything about it.
Mama, do you like boobs?
Stupid question to ask, considering I know she likes boobs. Mom, there's lewds of me here is an A-class conversation prompt. I don't think so. I don't think so. I feel like that would be a bad idea. Anyways. So, long roundabout answer to the question. No, she has not seen the sub account and doesn't follow it.
Thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you, thank you.
Yes, she does. Yes, she does. But, you know, I don't mind not safe for work content being made of me. I just don't plan to make not safe for work content, really. So that's one of the other main reasons I don't really make a big deal out of the alt. It's mostly just there to be like, thank you for the fan art. I'm looking at this. Also for me to spam my nonsense bullshit thoughts and not have to care about formatting, because the Twitter algo has reformed, so now it cares a lot about like proper spelling and grammar in all of your tweets. And sometimes you just want to info dump and not really think about that stuff. So that's what the alt is for. Actually, happy birthday. I don't know why you're using the actually for that, but thank you. Repost cute outfits from Japanese brands, we know this. Well, I actually haven't been doing that much lately, because they've kind of been reposting the same ones over and over. I wonder if they just don't have a lot of options for winter. The current aesthetics have not been appealing to me and my sensibilities. Maybe the new algo will make people type properly. I mean, that would be the hope, but it does also punish people for using, like, cow emoji, or for posting, like, in a language that isn't the one that your app and, like, your site are set to. And that's kind of lame. How am I supposed to express myself? Emoji aren't enough. They've done all the outfits, it's over. There's just no more clothes, all they can do is rehash. Since they're big on layering, you'd think winter is their time. Yeah, and most of the clothes I've seen have just been like stuff that they posted like 2 or 3 months ago. So I'm just like, I've seen this already. Where's the new shit? There's only so many times I can retweet the same purple dresses, you know? Time to design your own outfits. I mean, if I knew how to draw, but I don't. I don't have a very good design sense. I can look at things and I can approve or not approve them, but I feel like I would be fucking terrible at trying to draw for myself. But, you know, it's fine. Admittedly, I'm reaching a point where I'm also just kind of using the sub account to pay attention to, other people's sub accounts as well. I'm there to lurk, I'm there to vibe. And then, you know, like I said, I dump the brain fart ideas that don't really make sense as tweets on main. Though I do need to get better at, what's it called? Actually, like, tweeting other stuff on main. I'll be sure to check what outfits you RT'd and put you in them, skull emoji. You don't have to. I appreciate the thought, though. I loved watching you talk about loving poo with Bamibi. Yes. I am so jealous. Me and Bamibi handshake over liking Pooh Bear and, like, the yellow and bear aesthetic. Fair, I still don't know how my art works out anyway. I guess my analytical mind pushes for trying to get details to a certain degree of satisfaction. Maybe.
Cute.
That could be how it goes.
Do better.
Conrad, thank you for the $23.26 tip. Thank you. Happy hashtag Setsubuno26 and happy 21st birthday for the 203rd time. You know, dodge these beans. Please do not throw beans at me. Thank you. If you throw beans at me, the stream ends. If you throw beans at me, you're sending me back to Onigashima, which means you don't want me streaming anymore. So keep that in mind. No funny business. But yeah, no, Winnie the Pooh, my beloved baby boy. Baby boy baby.
Cute. Do better.
Zipper QR, thank you for the $6.90 tip. Haha, nice. Hello. Hello. Beans down, thank you. OMG, hello. That's crazy. Good. Beans should stay down forever. I'll be so for real. I don't want to go to my dentist appointment in 30 minutes. Well, how hard would it be to reschedule? If it would be a pain in the ass to reschedule, then you should just go. The talking and wiggle quality with purple never dropped. Of course it didn't. I've always said, Papa assured me that when it came to the 2.0 rig, the wiggles would only be heightened. They would never be lowered. And I do believe that he delivered. Because, I mean, have you seen me? Ironic how an Oni has her birthday on the same day that's meant to purify one's house of Oni. Yes. Correct. I actually did an entire voice pack on that concept in Kawaii for my first birthday. It was part of the birthday merch. Birthday voice pack, I believe. I better go, I need fillings. Well, 07, soldier. May the fillings go well. But it's fine, the sooner that you deal with it, the sooner you can come back. Be strong. Mm-hmm.
Up, 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 up.
What if we take all the Zoni and push it into someone else? Patrick, just because it worked once. You know, streaming for 12 hours today, you'll still have time. No, for sure. That's how I feel about it. Sooner you get it done, sooner you can come home. Then you just have to wait for the freaking announcement in like 7 hours. Happy birthday, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Seven hours, wowee. I'm trying to figure out what else I can do. I don't want to necessarily just sit here and yap, even if that is my strong suit. But I've been trying to think about what else I could, like, play or do while we're hanging out. And no ideas are coming to my head. I haven't opened up Air Riders yet. I guess I could maybe start Air Riders, but I don't know. Play Sonic Heroes. Man, I wish I could! I can't! It doesn't exist anywhere yet. I need that fucking GameCube emulator to catch the frick up. Power washing is always an option too. True. True. We could power wash. This is also true. We still have to finish cleaning the mountain climbing area. I can't do the final map until Hitomi's here. I don't have Dolphin, so no, I can't play it on that. Kirby's Dream Land. No, thank you. No, thank you. But yeah, I guess switching to power washing for a little while could be a good option. It would definitely be a good time sink. Did not see the typo. No, you're fine. I know how it is. There are several people here who typo my name pretty massively sometimes, so I get it. Trying to remember if you have any house decorating or cleaning games at hand. If I check Hitomi's library, I might find something. I might find something that I could borrow if we wanted to do something like that. I have a bunch on my wish list, but none that are actually, like, in my possession right now. Technically, I have Make Room, which is a game that I played several months back. But that one's more like sandbox room decoration. Let me see. Mini motorways? Pretty sure I don't know. Can we get you stuff from your wish list? I don't think my wish list is public. Don't think so. I don't remember if I made it public. I think I might have made it public, like, once. But I don't know if it is anymore. Chat, read her mind. Mods, please read her mind. Figure out what's going on up there. have a bunch of like random games that I thought would be fun to play at some point that I guess we could technically do if we're just looking to fill time. Hanaki! Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for coming. Reading.
Puyo, puyo.
That's true. That's literally what's in my brain. Pore.
Puyo.
I present you a Kirby on a platter, and the Kirby just goes, Puyo! That's me. Why do you want to be shot, eh? That's crazy. I feel like I make the same surprised Pikachu face every time I start going through the games in my library, and I'm like, whoa, I've never seen this before, and then I'm like, oh, no, I literally have. You need a purple Kirby Dachi now? Yippee! Someday purple. Sorry, I'm still checking my games. I'm not seeing anything. I will check Hitomi's list. Because I've also been wanting to play like a cozy like room or house decorator, but most of those are just ones that I have on my wish list and they're not ones that I've purchased. May I suggest look outside? I'm not really a Slay the Spire person. Survival horror RPG. Yeah? So you hate me. Yeah, so you hate me. Survival horror RPG set in a single apartment building. Mysterious event turns anyone who looks out the window into grotesque monsters, leaving the world in chaos. Scavenge the building to seek food, supplies, and weapons while encountering strange characters. Oh, God. I have yet to find a house building and decorating game that really scratches the itch. That's fair. A lot of them look really cute, and then I guess they just never end up, like, appealing in the end. Sounds right up your alley. It really doesn't, though. It really doesn't, though. Isn't that just Bird Box the game? Oh, Jesus. Don't think I like this. It's also resource management. I'd probably die. I would probably die. Thanks, though. Okay. Infinite Wordle. I just play Infinite Wordle forever. There was Wordatro, that was like Balatro, but with wordplay, making words out of stuff. If we're going to do something like that, although I don't foresee myself playing it for longer than like an hour straight. Minute Cryptic? Not again. Hanaki, welcome. Welcome in. I don't even fully understand how it's supposed to work. I'll be so real. Too big. I'm fixing trust. I guess. Then I gotta pull these back up. I've done Minute Cryptic so much, it's kind of in my blood. I love that for you. I don't really understand it, honestly. I've tried to look at the description from the other, like, 3 or 4 times you've recommended it, and I've never been able to fucking figure it out. Doesn't make sense to me. If you've dabbled, felt stuck. Cryptic crosswords less intimidating, a lot more fun. Instead of dumping 30 cryptic clues on you with no help, we give you one a day with hints, video explanations, and space to get the hang of things. I just don't really understand what it's supposed to be saying at the end of the day. Ground, uneven, pesky mole. 3. I mean, is it not just... Is it not just hog? Because it's talking about Groundhog Day? Apparently not. Dig? True. Apparently not dig. Round, uneven, pesky mole. One to two words correspond to one letter. Dig would be too easy. Uneven makes me think remove every second word of every second letter of one of the other words. Gound. Peace sky. Mui. I don't know what... I don't think that's... Because even if we go with, like, doing it that more specific way, it would be R... N... RNEM, which doesn't make anything. Marin. It's a three-letter word, so that's not quite right either. Pesky. Yeah, I don't know. This clue's indicators are ground and uneven. One of these is a selector guiding us to pay attention to only certain letters and neighboring fodder. The other is an anagram indicator suggesting that some neighboring letters will be churned, mixed, and rearranged. I solved it with a hint, but I still don't understand how to do it by myself. Yeah, that's fair. I like how they think this is going to make crosswords easier, but it really doesn't. I find the clues in normal crosswords to be way easier to understand than this shit. Because most of the time the hints in crosswords are just about, like, definitions. And then I guess if you're doing pop culture ones, it takes knowing celebrity names, but... So D is right? Or is, like, related to this part. Me, it doesn't freaking matter. Oh. Really? Even though it's a Y? Okay. Look at pesky. Apparently not. Another word for mole. I wouldn't know. I don't know. This just doesn't make sense in my head. I feel like these things are a lot harder. The answer makes sense, but it still pissed me off. That's fair. Is there a letter length to the words? It's a three-letter word. Apparently it's another word for mole. And I guess you're supposed to be able to make it using some of the letters in pesky. But it is not registering to me. Oh, spy. Okay. Yeah, I don't like how they do these. Ground means the latter half of the alphabet, I guess. That's what I mean, though. I don't like how they split it up. They make you think about the wrong parts and then claim that this is supposed to be easier than a regular crossword. It's not. It's not really. But sure. Fail enough. There was an attempt. You're telling me Minute Cryptic had horrid puzzles a few days ago? Makes sense. Another? Is there even another one that you can do? It was saying that you can't do another for the next 10 hours. Unless there's like a way to look at the archive for old ones. Scrandle. I guess we can scrandle. I don't know what else to do right now. Going through Hitomi's list of games would take a little bit. Let me make sure this crop is correct. Yeah, that's basically right. Get a load of whatever the hell this is. What kind of fresh hell? Okay. This should be all the information you need to make decisions on it. What the fuck? Looks tasty? To whom? Last year we had key jiggle and baby videos, but the Oni is mean and she took away our keys. Yeah, sorry. I don't want my streams getting flagged as being for children. Okay, well, if we're factoring in both looks and then also price, these were free to the first 100 people that came. I know Tinsuni will lose, but it clears. Right, looks like they skimped on the filling. Well, it is free. Free to the first 100 customers. I want to have faith in humanity and say that the steak and gravy pie ranked higher. But, like, I won't be mad if this wins necessarily because it is important to note that it's free food. Fucking ass! Man, he fucking sucks! Anyways. Pie, peas, and gravy versus salt and pepper, chicken, loaded fries. Mod. Want the peas on the pie again? Why does this shit show up everywhere? It looks literally like baby vomit on top of a pie. If you could even call it a pie. Disgusting. I want to say this. Like, come on. This clears. I always vote against mushed peas. I think that should just be a fact of life. Okay, thank you. Faith in humanity only somewhat restored. New pies? Improved burger? Where? Right? What do you mean? That is a burger with grease and 3 onion rings. The fuck you mean improved? Improved burger. Mods, can we kill the chef? Mods, take away their food prep license? What is this? Yo. Yummy grease ring burger. Delicious. Please? Okay, just barely. I was about to fucking die because I saw the 20%. Cheese and ham panini. Thank you for telling me that's what it's supposed to be because it just looks like a burnt stick. Holy fuck. I want to know what it was before they improved it. Same. Because, like, what? Improved? Maybe the unimproved version didn't have a patty and it was just 3 onion rings and grease on a bun. And then this is chicken curry on chips. Obviously, I want to choose this. Is that even food? It's apparently a cheese and ham panini. Charcoal bun, my favorite. Ah, yes, charred ashes on a bread. It doesn't even look like it used a panini press. Fuck out of here. I was going to say. Fish. Free for Martin Odegaard, the man of the match. And then this is... Okay, I might butcher how I'm supposed to read this. I apologize. Bagicha and Punjab United Special? Chicken curry, mixed rice, and meat samosa. I apologize if I said that horribly wrong. Do the two guys come with the meal? No, sorry. Could you imagine if this fucking Martin Odegaard guy wins whatever fucking match this is, and they're like, congratulations, you get free fish and also these two men. These two men specifically. That's crazy. Anyway, please, thank you. Vegan kebab, steak pie in a roll, or cueritos, which is pickled pork. Pickled pork? I can't really see it because my phone's in the way. Okay, I changed my position a little bit. That should help. I mean... I guess. Good, I would not have shared my fish with the men anyway. It's right, yeah. R&D burger. You versus the improved burger she told you not to worry about. Pickled pork rinds really chewy? I don't think I would like the texture if they're really chewy, but the flavor might not be terrible. I don't think you can imagine the taste or texture if you haven't tried them before. It makes sense to me. Makes sense to me. I'm gonna choose it just because the picture looks better. Are you I hate it. Oysters, free for fans and players. They look kind of gross though. And then a roast pork sandwich. Inside a bun is diabolical though. It was a steak pie in a bun. And it won? Compared to the fucking cueritos? Crazy. Wigan kebab is a big internet meme. I see. Internet memes will always win out, I guess. And I'm an uncultured swine, so I'd never try a free oyster. Sounds dangerous. There's a whole subplot in one of my Otome games about oysters, and specifically free offered oysters. Is that in a baseball glove? No, that's not a baseball glove. I think that's like a glove that oyster shuckers wear, because he's holding the sharp knife that he's gonna use to shuck the oyster. It's a very bad condition glove, but it's not a baseball glove. It's like mid / like pre-shuck oyster. Roast uncultured swine sandwich. That's what they're gonna turn me into because I apparently don't understand the joke about the Wigan kebab. Anyway, so glad that fucking won. Jesus. Ham and cheese baguette with a pint or pizza. Why that shit look green? That is a green pizza. But you can barely see the baguette in this. Like, you kinda can here, but there's too much extra emphasis put on the beer. Where's the boba pizza? Not here, thankfully. Please left. I do agree that, like, visually, this looks better. I will not understand if people choose this, like, very green, apparently herbaceous pizza. Another related food is the Smack Barm Peewet. Okay, I'll keep that in mind if I see that name anywhere. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. 6 oysters. Or entrevero, which is mixed grilled meats with green mayo. Vomit fries ass. Vomit in a bun. For 6 years, I've dreamed of the Wigan kebab. It doesn't seem like it'd be that hard to make. Why is the mayo green? Please description explain. I don't know. They're not doing a very good job of, enticing. These are close. I do agree that these are kind of close, both in terms of, like, photo quality and then, like, vibe of the food. This is the cheaper option, though, and I think it's slightly more in focus than the oysters are. Why the fuck are you eating oysters at a baseball game, though? That is a question that I feel must be answered. I'm gonna choose the oysters just because I think it's better than the green mayo. Must be New England. No, you're correct. This is Maryland. Baltimore Orioles? This is fucking Maryland. Ah, the green mayo one. Take me out to the ball game, ass. Honey butter chicken with waffle fries and a drink. And then burnt end nachos. These are also kind of close together, it must be said. But that honey butter chicken looks divine. But I also really love burnt ends. Oh, fuck. The honey butter looks damn good. It looks so nice. Like, if it wasn't for the fact that it's too zoomed out, I would believe that this is like a fake food that's specifically set up to get pictures taken for an advertisement. It looks so perfectly glossy. I have to believe. Fuck! I mean, I get it. The burnt end nachos do also look very good. No! I'm so bad at Scrandle. I think last time I played Scrandle, I got a 7, so I'm doing worse, actually. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, this resets in 5 hours. I'll be here. I'll still be here. Crazy. The chicken was 25 pounds. Yeah, price does also factor in. But I always just assume that people are looking more at the aesthetics. Because sometimes I feel like that's usually the case. I forget that there are some people that still factor in price. You did better because I agree with you. Thanks, man. Thanks. There is Scrandle. Hi, Hanaki, welcome in. Happy birthday, thank you. Eat with your eyes and then your wallet? No, correct. Pick out the things that look the most delicious, cry when you find out the price. I remember my 208th birthday, now I'm 1002. Understandable, man. You should do angle? What's angle? That doesn't sound real. Guess the angle? Ah, okay. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you. Le. Sorry, I need to make it smaller for you guys, so that I can then zoom it in. Otherwise, it's just like, what the fuck is she looking at? Hold, please. Okay. What the fuck is she looking at? I'm saying. Angles. I'm guessing it's somewhere in the 100 something degrees? When I grow up, I want to be VTuber. Didn't you just say that you're very old, though? How much more growing up do you gotta do? Thank you for the happy beef dip. Thank you. 12:25 a.m. Oh dear. Consider bed soon? Question mark. Don't use things we say against us. I'm going to guess... no. Maybe this. Warm, but it's higher. Getting hot. That was at 132. Okay. No pressure. One 30. Trying to pull out the protractor. You just hear the sound of like the plastic scraping against the screen while I try to use a protractor. 6? Still getting hot. Okay. And it's higher. I'm probably not gonna get it. Hmm. 140. What's a protractor? It's like a half circle, where you draw a dot in the middle, and then you use the guiding lines in that half circle to determine an angle. You use it so that you can draw the angle evenly for a, triangular direction. Like a ruler, but for angles. Yeah, basically. Ah! 148! I should have gone a little higher. Frick! R.I.P. I was so close! This Oni does not know her angles. Offensive. What angle are your horns? Good fucking question. Y'all are such math nerds. Play dodgeball. I'm streaming. I can't play dodgeball on a stream. Since it's a bunch of mini games, you could just play Agree. I mean, you're not wrong. It would certainly occupy time. But is that how I want to spend my birthday?
Bruh.
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 Oh my goodness. Daniel Smith, thank you for the $250.67 tip. Happy birthday, you know, those are cute angled. Yes. I'm a cute angle, also, too, as well. Bruh. Bro, the capital B. Yeah, the capital B is for birthday. It was a birthday, bruh. Anyway. Are you though? Yes? Do you not see the cute girl on your screen? I'm pretty cute. I'm pretty cute.
Aw, you tried your best. Sadly, that's still not enough. Maybe next time, though.
Zatirdo, thank you for the $50 tip. Happy birthday, Buno, and happy birthday, Yuno. Also, beans. Can you not have the bean part? Humbly requesting you not include the bean part? Question mark. Thank you. Appreciate it, though. Thank you. You're cute. Don't make me turn on the bun hairstyle. The minute I turn that on, you'll fold like a piece of paper. I think I'm cuter. I mean, you might be. Just because I'm saying I'm cute doesn't mean you can't be cuter. Please do. I was planning to keep it a little bit even over the course of the stream, where I was going to spend some hours with regular hair and then some hours with the buns on. No you, no you. Destroy him, bring buns. What happens when you watch the movie Killer Bean Forever? It gives me PTSD. It gives me PTSD is what happens. Why though? Because I am an Oni. And Oni are usually chased away by people throwing beans at them. Specifically white soybeans. If you throw those at an Oni, it banishes them back to Onigashima, which is an island in hell. My cat is on my chain? Uh-huh. What's that got to do with me? Throw pinto beans. Don't throw beans, ever! It honestly makes me so happy that you have hair variations now. Yeah! I'm happy about it, too. It's been very fun to play with. And then the best part is that whenever we debut the second outfit, I'll have more hairstyles. There will be 4, Hanaki hairstyles that will be canon and real. As a grasshopper, I'm scared of bug spray. That's very fair. Bug spray is probably very scary to bugs. I thought it was red beans. No, white soybeans in particular. White soybeans in particular. Even the item in Animal Crossing is like a little, bamboo box of white beans. You're trying to destroy me with all the hairstyles, got it? No! I'm not aiming, to destroy anyone, really. I just like them. And I think it's more fun, especially because I have so much fucking hair, you know? Might as well style it and make it pretty. Throws purple jelly beans. Don't do that! No beans! Pew pew ass. I'm a sucker for the default hair. I do love long hair. And my mama made it longer and more wild compared to where it was before. Before it was just like a straight shot, but now it's like longer and messier. Longer and messier. I like it though. More fun to draw too. You might be the first person to say that a longer hairstyle is more fun to draw. Because usually, whenever people see how long my hair is, I just get complaints about how they have to draw it. Wife, lunch break over, back to work for me, will be listening. Thank you! Good luck with the rest of your workday. Power through. It's true, I continue to draw it. Your current model has the floofy hair at the ends. It's kind of fun to draw. Thank you. That makes me happy to hear. Makes me happy to hear. Bean eyes? What do you mean? My eyes are just regular eye-shaped. Bean eyes is crazy. Anyways. Bean eyes, realize bean eyes. Yeah, so true. I mean, my OC's hair is long and fun to draw. That's fine. Eye-shaped eye having smug butt. What is even happening in this chat right now? Anyway. What if I messed around and we played Agree for like an hour or two? Because now the idea's in my head. I am basically playing a bunch of daily games that are the equivalent of playing the mini games in Agree. Would you win? I don't know. Would I win? Agree. It's just a little bit of something. I don't know if we'll keep playing it like the whole time. Obviously. But just like a little bit of something to do. Until I think of something else, I guess. They're jelly beans, not soybeans, unless Oni and Oiron are weak to all beans. I mean, better safe than sorry, right? Usually if you're allergic to one thing in a particular food group, there's a chance that you won't really have a good tolerance for the other things in that group. I say better to be safe than sorry. Until Hito arrives for power washing. Well, Hitomi is working a bit of a later shift than usual today. Technically speaking, if this was a normal work day for her, she'd be getting out in like 30 minutes, but she actually went to work at noon, right when I started. So she's not going to be getting out of work until 5:30, which is usually when we're planning out dinner, or like starting the process of procuring dinner. So she will be here around the dinner time hours. Do Oni like red bean and white rice? We kind of just have a blanket no bean policy. The only time that we're allowed to have beans is if they're like processed into a non-bean shape, which is very specific, I know, but it's like one of the only ways that we're allowed to like have stuff. So I do know that some Oni consume things with red bean like paste, like sweet red bean, Azuki beans. If it's like processed into like powder for a coffee, I hear that's okay. Tofu is okay. No, white soybeans are blanket banned entirely. I'm specifically saying like other things that are beans are okay within Onigashima as long as they are processed or like changed in some way out of the actual bean form. For some Oni, not all. I just avoid them entirely because I get nervous. The only one that I accept is coffee. But anything that's made out of white soybean is completely banned. Refried beans would be okay? For some, yes. Anxiety bean juice is allowed. What can I say? My brain needs its fast juice. I need the fast juice in order to survive. What can I say? But this was only like a recent change within Onigashima. They only recently decided to experiment with different kinds of beans and like just making sure that it isn't in its bean form. But there is still a blanket ban on white soybeans because any sort of contact with those in any form will literally make Oni burn. A full Oni will, like, literally burn and get banished to a deeper layer of hell. Me, because I'm a half Oni, it just, like, burns my skin and I get left with, like, a really bad rash. So, no white soybeans for me. No, thank you. But yeah, okay, let's do some agri for a little bit. Mods unbean her baby limas. Sometimes you guys just say things and it's always really funny. Boop, boop. Okay, now I have to grab agree out of my folder and set up game capture. We're gonna game for a little while. Yes, yes. What if you come into contact with someone who used to be famous but is no longer relevant? You know, a has-been. Ha 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 ha. That's fine because they aren't actually a bean. Now, if this is a bean person that we are talking about, then we might have a problem. Okay. I can move this. This away. Parap the rapper. Parap? I wouldn't call him a has-been. Oh, you can see I changed the cursor. I did change the cursor shape. What would you call a cold dog in a sweater? A chilly dog? Bum. Shish. Nice one, dude. Alright, I once again have to move the position of my phone so I can actually read the agree bar. This should be okay. I had to make sure that I didn't accidentally have my BGM overlapping again, because apparently that happened last time. The GarageBand butt rock really adds to the experience. Easy. I'm gonna get it in one watch. It's my birthday, so it literally can't not go in my way. Never mind. Never mind, I lied. Dang it! Come on. Ball. There we go. Come on. There we go. This one's fairly easy too. It's just a bunch of pushing button until it gets across. Oh, it's the timer one. Okay. I have to lock in for this. Usually so good at that one. I was just a little bit too slow. This is the nicest I've ever seen a Gree be. That was probably really close to being like a perfect run first try. It was really close. I waited too long. Usually I wait until 19 so that I get the extra, like the grace period. But I tried to go for 20 to see if I could nail a perfect 20, but I didn't. Counting out loud helps. I mean, I wasn't counting out loud. I was kind of mumbling. Mostly because I think counting out loud too completely would be a bit obnoxious. Oh. Oh, it's this one. I hate this one. Can you... Oh, you were right there. Come on. Got you. Got it. Got it. Oh no. Guys, I'm not good at basketball. And it looks like you have to get multiple shots, right? Yeah. Overshot it. Overshot it. Undershot it. Frick. So anyway, how are you guys doing? How is the vibes? Whoa, 2 in a row? Gamer? She's gaming? Oh, it moves on the last one? You hate me so bad. You hate me so bad and you wish I was dead. Oh, frick. I'm probably not gonna get this. No. It's so over. Go in. I hate basketball. I used to think I liked basketball, and I like begged Onimama to get like a basketball hoop that we could set up in our driveway. Because I really wanted to be able to shoot hoops, and I only like practiced shooting hoops for like a week, and then I gave up. You just gotta believe. I was trying to believe. I was so close to being a gamer. Rats. You know would be ballin'? I wish. My favorite. My taste in men is everything on the upper body. I am always consistent about this. I love the upper body very much, and I also like hips a little bit. Like this area, hips and tummy, yes, great. And then everything about a woman, everything about a woman. Every single piece of a woman is beautiful. Every piece of a woman is gorgeous. Literally, there's nothing that a woman could ever do to be not beautiful in my eyes. So literally everything where there is a female body part, I will be clicking. Yes, 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 yes. Just perfectly beautiful, amazing women. Beautiful, gorgeous women. Beautiful, amazing, breathtaking, perfect women. Every single square where there is a body part that belongs to woman, I'm like, yes. Thank you. Have a nice day. I will waste the time in order to click every part. You realize you didn't have the height? This is so messed up. This is the sick and twisted. YUNO'S going above and beyond. Women, I see you. I love you. You don't have to be afraid of me ever. I love women so much. I found out some people don't like this one, which is interesting to me because I feel like this is another one that's just like really easy. Yeah, it takes time, but like it's fairly easy. Maybe it's because I'm already warmed up by clicking every part of a woman. Maybe I've just gotten used to it because I was clicking all the parts of women. But it makes me laugh. And it's that easy. Confirmed. Really checked. Read. Didn't check this box without thinking. I read it. Women in cream soda are basically the same thing. It's a crazy statement to make. No. Fuck. The ads are like the worst part of this one, it must be said. Phew. Just barely. Whose line prompt things you can say about your soda that you can't say about your girlfriend? It's flat. The new formula is just not as good. That's all I got. I don't know if I could get any further into that without dying of cringe. At myself, mind you. Come on. What are these imaginary physics this game makes up for this fucking basketball hoop, huh? In. Yes! I've got this, surely. I'm a basketball pro. I promise it was not a waste of money, Oni Mama. I will win. I tickled the red! Please. Please go, Ian. I don't ask for much. It's like literally my birthday. I feel like I should be given pittance. I laughed so I let go too quick. There we go. Yippee! Yippee! You need to ball? I did! I balled! Literally a gamer, by the way. Oh, this one's really hard. Shoot. Come on. That one was less good. I'm so nervous. Closer. Okay, maybe just like a millisecond longer. Oh. Ah. No. Please, 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 please. You're literally right there, man. Physics. I hate this so much. Just touch it! Stay. And it's good. They had to take away the bump because they had so much pity on me. Okay. Right, the maze. Okay, there's only the one way. This way. And then... Oh. We're here first then? Okay. Let's go! The bump changing is diabolical. Yeah. They take it away from you. Luckily, I'm still a scaredy cat, so I didn't make it go too fast and then fall over. The agreement program is infected with a virus. It's kind of dangerous, so please fix the program. Be careful that the agree button does not come into contact with the surrounding agreement virus. What? Oh. Uh-oh. How... Do I just have to keep turning it so it doesn't hit the molecules then? I've never encountered this minigame. I might be boned here. Frick. No, dang it. I've never encountered this one. That was new. Yeah, that was new. I was like, what the hell? What kind of Toho is this? Yeah, I guess it was like slow bullet hell. Yikes. You have to run the program while dodging? Oh, okay. I didn't realize I had to run the program. I couldn't really see it because it spawned on the part of the screen that's covered by my freaking phone for my tracking. Well, I know for next time. A classic. It's raining checkboxes. Okay. This again. These both say disagree. It will eventually have one that says agree. Calling me a math nerd. Because I'm honestly not really a math nerd. I was an English major. So I'm a language nerd. For sure. I hit the button before it got this big, and now it's acting like I didn't. And that's kind of annoying. Like, you literally saw me click it. Get her kind of nerdiness right? Exactly, bro. I will not accept any slander that implies that I am not a language nerd because I didn't work as hard as I did reading and writing a bunch of papers to not be recognized for what I am capable of. Every part of a woman is beautiful. Yippee! The math nerds write equations for love. Yuno was in the corner of the library reading yaoi. Yes. Correct.
Go, go, go! Whoopee!
Mosh pit. POV, you are crowd surfing. Oh no. Ah! Oh god. Ugh. Ugh. Yes. Phew. I'm usually not that good at that one. Making every scared sound imaginable.
Yippee!
More scared sounds than a horror game? Not true. Not correct. Right, this is the tower building one. The one that I wrongly assumed was Tetris. Ah, frick me. I'm gonna be worse at this, though. Can we lock in? Okay. Cracked. Okay, genius. Nope. Oh. Oh. I don't know if this one will balance the way that I want it to, but I'll try. No! No! Maybe this way? Ah, frick! No! My tower was so good! Frick. If I think about it like Tetris, I just have to accept that they won't disappear when I set the lines. That's the best strategy. I'm gonna run out of time, though. Thought of this strategy too late. If you fail language nerd nation will not give you the rank of master. I mean, I don't really need it. I have a degree. You can't take my degree away from me. It's that easy. Where is it? There we go. Oh, it's like it's literally not showing up? That can't be legal? Pew! 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 Look at that aim. Yeah, man. Pew, 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 pew. Wait. 4, 5, 6. 16. Fuck. Sharpshooter Yuno. Ready for my FPS arc never. Ah, the worst one. Freaking... Can you... E. Do you want some help? We won't give it to you. That's crazy. We were so close to peak, we had the Overwatch Buno arc. Yeah, for a tournament that ended up not happening. Are you? What do you mean? Did they change how that one works to make it harder? Because what? Can we agree that that was some level of messed up? Because it was. Gee. No, the R needed to fall down first. Frick. It's Jover. Agee. Do you agree to the terms of service? No, ages. I feel like they've made this harder. Maybe I'm just washed. And Unk, also. That was a new sound. It'll give you 3 choices: quiche style, FPS horror, pick one. Aw, Jesus. Just regular FPS, I guess. You're just in your hundreds? Yes. I am 224 as of today. Technically. Technically. Guys, I've got this one. No! Are you freaking kidding me? I didn't think it was gonna fall that way. Resident Evil stream? I literally never said that, no. The options were FPS horror or FPS horror, and I chose FPS. That doesn't mean Resident Evil. Five-digit number age will be insane. That's true. Most people won't be here to see that, though. I didn't hear that. Sure. Ah! Frick. I'm telling you, I think they made this one harder. Alright, I just need one more E. Perfect. I'm 1002. I'm technically almost Unk. I mean, you have 9,000 years before you're Unk, I guess, by that standard. Who owns the hole in the donut? That's very true. You're like in 20s by human years? Well, yes. And physically, bodily, I'm 21. I'm literally gonna be 21 forever. So in the end, aging doesn't really matter. Oh, I was supposed to wait for it to slide in. I've never gotten that one. I thought that was the one where you had to hold it and move it around. Okay. Understood. One or two holes. I missed that, dork. Mm-hmm. So true. No, I hate when I accidentally check and then uncheck. Can I actually enter the text, please? There we go. Oh no, it's the ladder game. I'm so bad at this one. Okay, so... I think I chose the wrong one, but you never know. Frick. Can I comment when I got an in-heat cat in my lap? Why do you have a cat that is in heat in general is the question I feel like I need to ask in this situation. I wouldn't have chosen that? Yeah, okay. You know what I'm gonna choose? I just like, I click you, I drag you into the game, and I replace this little guy with you. I make you stuck here forever while I try to agree to the terms of service. That's what I would choose. If you're asking me, in my opinion. I'm gonna die, thanks. Yeah, no problem, man. No problem, glad to help. Glad to be of assistance. Oh, that was a bit dumb. I'll figure it out. God, this one's so hard. There was like one time I nailed it, and then there's every other time I've gotten it since then. I have fumbled the bag so hard. You backseat you on the tile puzzle. This is horrid. You're horrid. Mind your business. Slide puzzles aren't hard when you know the trick. What's the trick? Get good at puzzles? Minding my business and holy. Leave me alone! You don't like it, you go play the game yourself. You go open the game right now and beat it. Then you'll have room to talk. Okay, I literally clicked it twice and it didn't confirm either time. I think that's kind of stupid. I got a baby on my lap and she would win it? Okay. Make her do the slide puzzle, then we'll talk. Really? Never mind the thing about the aim. You're all so fucking mean to me. For what? What did I do? That's crazy. Oh no. That was a mistake. Somehow that still worked as intended. Yes, this way, thank you. Over here, buddy. Oh, over here. You were born to crush you in a hydraulic press is fucking crazy. I truly do not understand what I did to deserve this. It's my birthday. Why are you guys so mad? I don't get why you're so pressed. Don't you like it when you watch VTubers struggle playing this game? Why are you so pressed about it, huh? I'm sorry, did you expect me to, like, win it and then give you nothing of value? Happy birthday crushes you. That's crazy. Okay, wait. You can do it, just wheel it out. I like it when the VTubers I watch are cute. You're looking mighty cute right now. Thanks, man. The freaking color slider. I literally can't see it in this position. Phone, work with me here. Oh, come on. Well, that gets it more like that. You're literally right there. That made it worse.
Come on. Thank you for the birthday wishes.
Didn't get it that time around. The fact that it was just so close to the default red was crazy. Please do not kill each other in chat. Crazy that I have to ask this, but behave yourselves. Have we been here before? I feel like I've been here before. Maybe. Maybe you've been here before. Info. It never wants to click into the text box. Can't promise that. Why not? Ay, ay, ay. Easy. Oh no, we're here again. Are you kidding me? Get on there. Really? Oh fuck. Yeah. Bruh, unk is a crazy statement. Why are you quoting me saying, oh fuck? There's nothing to it. Can you get off, please? Get off me, please. Get off! Alright, lock in. It is not TOO, it's TWO. Good try, though. Red. It really wants me to talk about the things I like in men and women. The fact that this is the third time this has appeared, granted I have done multiple rounds of this at this point. I just think it's funny that this game has so many mini-games, and yet it insists upon giving me these ones. Every part of a woman, every part of a woman is beautiful. Each time you get this one, you could explain the why of a specific part. Do you really like men and women? The game probably. True. I like YUNO'S legs personally. I also like my legs. I've always had long legs, so I felt kind of happy when YUNO clearly had long legs. I was just like, finally, representation. Show wife. Left leg. Yeah, I know the left leg's your favorite. Okay, hold please. Oh, sorry, you can't see her very well. I always forget. Tascaru, you're welcome. Might have fricked myself here. Oh, no, I was right. Enjoy the new design for her. The leaves add good contrast. I do like that they decided to make the leaves green. And overall, the more painterly style is just quite good. Move out of the way, game. I can't see YUNO. Crazy. Can you zoom in on the tattoo? Yeah, hold on. Is this what you wanted? Thank you, no. Now this is peak streaming? Yeah, this is the streaming experience for sure. Fingies too, excellent addition. Fingies and toenails. I have nails. We call this a win in the Hanaki world. Draw her with emphasis on the thighs really soon. Okay, remember to draw her with emphasis on the thighs really soon. There, I reminded you. God, I can't figure out a good position for my freaking phone. Hey, this is fine. Whatever. Oh, thanks, I forgot. Yeah, no problem, bro. Can you wiggle? This is good enough for you? This is good enough? You like this? Mesmerizing? Thank you. Thank you, bro. Skirt physics are on point. Yeah! I really like them. It bounces just enough for me. I like it quite a bit. 2 of the flowers are still a bud. That's a great detail. Mm-hmm. Always room for it to continue to bloom and grow further. And become more powerful. You never know when Hanaki will become her strongest. Definitely stronger than she was before, but you never know when I will become even stronger. When that happens, you're so fricked, dude. Eesh. There we go. You heading out? Okay then. Thanks for chilling. Like a kitsune, she'll grow a new tail every 1,000 years. 800 years to go, bro. This one. Freak you. Rats. Imagine after like 10,000 years you could back the tattoo all the way to your back. That would be so nice. It would be pretty crazy if it could extend that far. I think at that point I would just rather get like different tattoos that represent different like types of power. Different vibes, you know? Every part of a woman is beautiful. I have realized over time that I like hands quite a bit. Like, I fixate a lot, even when I'm writing fanfic, on, like, where hands are. Like, if a hand is, like, reaching out to touch a certain part. I always, like, talk about the intricacies of, like, the different ways that you can hold somebody's hand. I just really like hands, I've come to learn about myself. They're quite nice. Can't believe YUNO'S thighs made a loud donk sound. They do that. How lewd. Yeah, I know. The lewd hand holding. I can't help it though, I just think it's nice. Oh, I bet you're so happy you don't have to watch me suffer through the slide puzzle this time. Got it. Been stuck in VOD gang for over a year at this point, but happy birthday. Thank you. I appreciate it. There's nothing wrong with being VOD gang, though. Slide status, slid. Slide puzzle, slitted. But seeing that is the best part, I don't know. There was an epic level crash out over how badly I was doing before. Who's to say? There is a problem, you missed out on bullying Yuchan. Yeah, like I said, epic level crash out. Crash out of epic proportions. You two separate, please. Thank you. Eh. 1:30 a.m. now. Gotta head out. Okay. I will probably still be streaming by the time you wake up. Many such cases. Closer. Overshot? Barely not enough. Come on. What is the metric? Ugh, no, frick. The Legend of the Great Big Crash Out. We wish you a merry crash out. We wish you a merry crash out. We wish you a merry crash out and a holy fuck you. Ah, frick. Ah, frick. No, stop! Yippee! Let's go gambling! Ah, dang it! Ah, dang it! I see you are not one for Gamba. No, I usually am pretty good at that one. My brain's just slowing down, I think. I've done multiple rounds of this now. Alright, where's the freaking agree? There we go. Freaking... Don't understand how I'm supposed to get past that one. Oh, this is the mucho texto where it just becomes like babble. Enough rounds of this game will weaken your brain. True. You just kind of reach a point where all of the games blend together and you're just like, At this point, no idea what's going on. I clicked it! Literally every time this one comes up, it acts like I didn't click it. God. No. 2.0 Yuno is so pretty, especially love the hair. Thank you. I also especially love the hair. There is something quite nice about having my mama's touch on so many aspects, but especially on the hair. Disagree. There we go. Freaking second to last one in the line. Crazy. Aw, frick. All these frickin' gimmies. Don't break the ice. I broke the ice. This one. No, frick. I thought I went in the right spot. I did not. Skill issue. Come on. That took so long to land just for it to land on a disagree block. Are you? That can't. Thank you. I was like, if it decides that it can't possibly let me agree because the ball got stuck, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with myself. That was crazy. I didn't even know that was possible. When YouTube hits you with the can't chat unless you're subscribed for more than 1 minute. Yeah, we've discovered that it's a common bug. For some reason, it just doesn't think that you're subscribed if you haven't chatted for a while. But if you refresh, it works. Anyway, hi! Oh, Hanaki, welcome in. You really have a talent to make the game stuck. Thank you! I love breaking games on a regular basis. It's my special skill. Why do you think I don't really game that much? Thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you, thank you. I did have to wait 1 minute to chat, but that's because I am new. You're not... Just stop. Oh, wait, okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 20? Nice. Wish Yuchan would break me. Pause. What did bro mean by this? Every time I see this game, I'm always intrigued by it, but not enough to play it myself. I mean, it's only like $5, I think. Maybe a little less. It's really not that bad. And there's like so many varieties of mini games. And then there is allegedly a game if you manage to complete all of the terms of service. I do wonder what the game that comes after this part of the game is even like. Luxurious prizes. Let's freaking go. It's my birthday. I need to win something big. Guys, I need to win something big. Guys, I need to win something big. And it's that easy. And it's that easy. And it's that easy. She's a gamer. She's a gamer and an expert. Sorcery. Sorcerer. Your emote copy. Okay, now that was sorcery. I've never solved that maze that fast. So rare to see someone getting anything other than scrubbing brush from that one. The first time I ever got it, I also got it in one too. And everybody was shocked. They were like, how? I think literally what happened was, this game's hard, what the fuck? Because it was right when I managed to hit it in one go. She's a gamer. What can I say? Oh no, okay. I got this once, surely I can get it again. And other lies we tell ourselves. Oh my god. That's crazy. That is crazy. Yuchan gamer arc real? Maybe so. It's Tetris, so I should be able to nail this, maybe. Where is my hold pieces option? Okay, I need to clear the agree button completely so that I can, you know, get out. I think this should do it. Ah, just one more line. And it's that easy. Hope you're having a great day. You know, I'm currently on my lunch break today, and it's pretty chill. Well, that's good. Glad you're having a chill work day. Whenever I hear Hiyori's name, my mind always goes straight to her transition stinger that goes, Hiyori! It is a really cute one. Her voice gets so high for it. My mouth is numb. That's fair. But I am glad that you are finished with your procedure. I hope that it went well. As a Tetris aficionado, I'm very proud of you. Thank you, bro. Sleep time for me now. Once again, happy birthday. Thank you for coming. Rest well. I will be here for a while yet. What is this? Oh god. Timer reaches 0. This is model. Okay, model number. Oh dear. Alright, let me get everything off, I guess, so that I can see. Okay, XXX000X, UD I739T. X is an alphabet letter, and then 0 is a number. Makes sense. Model ID notation. You can determine the system version as follows. If the model contains the letter S, model contains the letter S, it does not. If the sum of the numbers in the model number is 18, 9 plus 1 is 10, 12, 13. No. Model ID contains 8 or more zeros. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. If the two letters in the model ID are the same. No? For all other cases, refer to version 1.0. Stay calm and cut the wires in the order 5, 1, 4, 2, 3. Woo! Okay. Work. I didn't know the timer is fake. I got it. I got it. I'm smart. But yeah, it is basically keep talking and no one explodes, except you have the manual and you have to check the number at the same time back and forth forever. Don't choke. I didn't! I passed it, thank you. This is the last one, though, guys. If I pass whatever this minigame is, I get to play the actual game. Oh, it's Flappy Bird, but like this way. Okay. Oh, frick! No, I literally clicked it and then it didn't register! That's fine. That's the closest I've ever gotten. Flappy agree. Well, there's a different one that's more so Flappy Bird than that one was. But it was definitely like Flappy Bird coded. You made it to the end. This is true. That's the furthest I've ever gotten. So I still consider it an accomplishment. Just not as good as it could have been, you know? Dang it. Pick it up. You always insist on covering it when I try to pick this thing up. Good. This way. You got it, buddy. What do you mean with game? Isn't this the game? No. There is actually a game that you can play once you complete all the terms of service. It's like a... I don't remember what the name of the game type is. But it's one of those mobile games where you're just like running forever and then you like have to go through obstacles. I guess kind of like Subway Surfers. And then apparently if you beat that, then you have to agree to the terms of service all over again. It like revokes your access to the game until you agree to the terms of service again. I've heard it called Deadly Runner. That makes sense. I feel like that makes sense for what it is. Okay, I talked about hands last time. I like stomachs, whether they are a flat tummy, or if there is a little bit of chubbiness there. I think that chubby tummies are quite cute. They are fun to pat. I think it's charming, if there's a little bit of a chubby belly on somebody. I personally don't really care about, like, weight, question mark, in general on a person. But I think that stomachs can be quite cute. And I do like it when I see anime girls that are drawn like a little bit more chubby or like more noticeably plus-sized. I think that that is a underrated aesthetique. I like chubby and plus-size girl models. I think we also need to start seeing more chubby and plus-size boys, personally. It feels like most people just go full Ikemen and make them really skinny. And I'm just like, meh. I feel like if I could see more chubby tummies on guys, it would be nice. Yes. Softer aesthetic? Mm-hmm. There's just something about it that's really comfy, in my humble opinion. I hate this one. I rarely hear people liking chubby men tummies. That's so messed up to me. I personally think it's fine to have a little bit of meat on them bones. I think that's healthy. Oh, it went backwards. Well, if I just wait, it'll slowly slide out enough to where I can click it. They do. It's either stick, twink, or a muscular built man. I don't really mind muscular, although I must say I'm not really a fan of Bada. I don't like extreme muscle. I feel like I do tend to, like, gravitate towards the more, like, realistic question mark body types in anime characters. I don't necessarily like them too skinny. I don't necessarily like them too buff. The thing I like about Limbo is that Limbo is like the only guy in the Fixers who has like a normal physique. Like he has muscles, and he has like a little bit of like a tummy. Everybody else is like really skinny, really flat stomach. And it's like, come on, man. But also Limbo is like the only one in the cast who's like a notable big eater, so I guess that's why. But everybody else is like skinny twink status, and I'm just like, hello? Where's the meat?
Love.
I always turn it the wrong way. Frick. Frick me. Why do you do that? I don't know. My instinct is just to turn it in like one specific direction. It's just what my brain wants to do, man. I can't control that. I cannot control the way the brain works. Oh, I have to hold it. Okay. Away, foul beasts. You will not entice me with women in my area. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I have to lock it. I will be enticed by that. Come on now. Not the women in your area. What about agree button in your area? If I knew it wasn't a fake. Those things are so often scams, you know? I'm so fricked up.
It seems fate led you here. What a meaningful connection.
The Dominator 15. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day so far. Clicking dating ads with wife right there is crazy. Yeah, true. Your wife is right there. I mean, she wouldn't mind. She is open. As long as she also gets a piece of the action, you know? Wink, wink. Are you kidding me? Where in the heck? There we go. Jesus. Dating ads, but they're for you and your cute wife. Yeah, that's called, looking for a unicorn. They have a term for that. Ooh. Oh, I somehow managed to get that. I was kind of nervous I clicked the wrong one. Where's the agree? Oh, right, word search. Let's see. A-G, 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 A-G. Nailed it. Oh god, I hate this one! Right number, wrong position. Okay, so it's 2? So 2 was the one that I kept and it was consistent, unless it's, well, it might not be. Okay. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Only 20 attempts when you get so little information per attempt is evil. I really don't like this one. Charlotte even tried to explain this to me once, and I just was like, I don't... It doesn't make sense. I don't know! Almost positive this one isn't consistent either. What does consistency even mean these days, man? Hell. How was your day? It's been alright so far. Getting through it, hanging out, having a good time. Okay, now there's 2. 6, 1, 3, 8. So it's 3 and 8, I think. It could also be 6, though. 6 looks like it's also been consistent. Perhaps 6 and 3? Let's try this? No. 6380. 6. 6. 2. E4? I don't know. No, that one's also right. So let's try taking out an 8. Okay, I do think I have confirmed that it is 6. I hate this. I hate this so much. If I ever were to play this game, I would quit every time I get this one. No, it's very valid to just rage quit it, because I don't understand it at all. Whatever. I had like 100 seconds left, but what was I gonna accomplish in that time? Whatever, bro. That one in basketball, my beloved. Well... Mastermind is hard. It's just that it doesn't really make sense. Like, the clues are not very clear. Which I guess is the point, but meh. I watched a cardboard witch solve this. There is a trick. I see you. That's cool. I'm glad that Magical Mimi is smart. I'm not. All of my smarts went into word games. And it's that easy. And typing games and dart games. Yeah, I guess dart games too also as well. Locked in. Darts is the backup weapon after the fan. YUNO'S the third person I've seen get the darts one. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just managing to lock in on it. There have been a couple of times where I've messed it up. But I also have to wait, like, several seconds before I feel comfortable enough to throw. Which I don't think is ideal if you want to use it as a weapon. This one sucks balls. The darts one is simple. Have a scrubbing brush on your desk. Yeah, that's simple. Easy. Imagining a fan that shoots darts. I wave the fan and a bunch of darts suddenly fly out from nowhere and everyone's like, where the hell did those come from? Would be pretty good. That's so pog, I need that for you. Where is the singular agree? Here it is. Oh, what? understand what this one wants. Bioshock pipes. I don't know what that means. Ah. I don't know what that means, bro. I've never seen that one. Push button for more. Oh, there was a button? Oh, I didn't see that. Again, phone placement. Still terribly in the way. Still quite terribly in the way. I want to replay Bioshock? You should. It is fun to replay games that you like. Really? It popped up in there like 3 times, and I could have clicked it any of those times, but I'm too slow. The button adds more segments. Oh! Alright, hold on now. I know for the future now, I guess. Ugh. Give me an A. Really? Okay. Aye. Give me an A. R. You really do always move that same way. I don't know why. It's my instinct. My first thought is to make it turn. Do you have to get the letters to fall in order? Yes. Eggs. What if you spell gear or something? It just says that it's not agree, so it doesn't work. As nope. Yes. See? The button's content is meaningless even though it's a real word. Swinging your blood demands you rotated that direction first every time. I don't know. It's just like a mental instinct, I guess. As guess we'll be here for a while. We have like 26 seconds. A. All right. Are you fuck? Come on. Just need one more E. Yes. Just barely. Giddy giddy. There's funnily enough all of the letters to also spell disagree. That's probably on purpose. Luxurious prizes. Oh boy. Let's go! Scrubbing brush. My favorite. I actually do need a new scrubbing brush, so that would have been pretty epic in Poggers if it gave me a real brush. Disagree. See, sometimes I get it there, other times I don't. And that's okay. Bushy, 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 bushy. What if I popped open Tamagotchi Plaza at some point and we played the mini game with the washy brushy washy brushy? What if I did that? Are you fucking kidding me? I did not mean to click that. That's very funny. Oh, it's giving me this again? They're like, do you want redemption, you dumb bitch? I do want redemption, thank you. Another one, thank you. That was so funny. Genuinely, I can't even be mad. That was awesome. Beach status learned. Game was like, what if she got it wrong twice in a row? So, I don't know what it wants me to do here. Okay, I can like push the ramp back up. Yeah, I don't think I can win this from here. Soiled it, I fear. That's very funny. Once again, breaking the game in ways it was not intended. That's the Hanaki guarantee. This is what happens when you play a bunch of games with a undeveloped frontal lobe. That's my excuse. Anytime I have to explain why I am bad at something, I'm just like, sorry, my frontal lobe is permanently never gonna be developed in full, so I'm just gonna be bad at stuff forever. Hope that's okay. I hope that's fine with you. Anyways, one of the reasons why every body part of a woman appeals so much to me is because women are just so, like, soft. I've always had a pleasant experience holding hands with or like being in close contact with a woman. I normally do not like physical contact. It gives me a major fucking ick. But like being in close contact with women, thumbs up, big approval. There's just something that is very soft about women that is like very pleasing to the touch. The like sensory response. Women soft, good. Women are so soft and that is so nice, I have been saying. We have been known. And holding! Yes. But that's the reason why I click yes on every part of a woman, because anytime I have gotten to like cuddle a woman or like lay against a woman or be near a woman, it has always been such a pleasant experience because they are so soft. Thank you. Soft lady skin is awesome. What's it like having such soft skin? It is nice. I will say it is nice. I enjoy it personally. Below. Left. To the left, to the left. The right. To the right. Ah, there you go. No need to flex, Buno. We know we can't get maidens. I mean, I can't either. What she wants around her head now. Well, that's actually not true. I love softness in guys. I don't mind guys with a little bit of pudge, okay? But like, it's not because I want them to be as soft as women. It's more specifically like, I just want there to be something there. I don't necessarily want to lay on like a solid rock. You know what I mean? I just want there to be a little bit of cushion. I do like men with tiggle bibbies, you know? I must say I do like that. No, I am not thrilled about the fact I'm playing Suika game again. You don't have to think about it too hard. This should... Boop, boop. Aw, man, they didn't touch. Abs hard as rocks do sound uncomfortable to lay on. Yes. It can't be that, like, hard of a surface for me. Uno was not born a gator. A hard rock would not do. Ba-bumch. True. Real and true. I'm probably gonna top out. And that's fine, because I don't really want to play through a game right now. Yeah, this is gonna top me out. It's alright. I say I don't want to play Suika game, and I imagine this game is gonna give me the Suika minigame again. Something, something, it senses your weaknesses. Imagine if it did 3 times in a row. Well, I don't think it can do it in a row. But it can definitely find a way to, like, mess with you. Is this far enough apart that you'll let me grab this one? No. I did, like, force them apart, though, so that's a win. Pick it up. Oh my god. Alright, pick it up. Are you okay. Pick that shit up. Are you? They ask you how you are, and you just have to say that you're fine, but you're not actually fine. But you just can't get into it. It's that easy. There we go. When videos use that clip on memes or montages, it always kills me. It's a pretty classic one. I do like it a lot. I bought some food in anticipation of my mouth denumbing, but it's still very numb. Well, I guess you're just gonna have to wait until it's cold and then eat cold food. Blend it up is crazy. Okay. Okay, so wait, this way, up, up. So, middle one still, this one. This? I might have fucked it. It's fine. Maybe I'm secretly a genius. We don't know. I'm not a genius. I'm unfortunately not a genius. We've gotten the confirmation today. Are you fucking kidding me? That's what I get. I was not paying attention. Bro was not locked in. No, but you are cute and that counts for a lot. Thanks. Thanks, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. Wow. I'm glad that cute makes up for everything. Oh, God. Okay. In like a bigger freaking circle. I was so locked in and I fricked it. These two need to be able to swap positions. Wait. I have something, maybe. I'm cooking. Ah, frick. RIP timer, yeah. I kind of could sense it. I was just like, that timer is not gonna be kind to me. Sometimes I just lock in and I get it instantly, and then other times it just does not register in my little brain. And that's fine. Stop giving me this one! I don't like it! Oh. That was actually a pretty easy version of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 16? Luxurious prizes! I sure hope I get a scrub brush. That's the easiest game here for a pharmacist. Literally count tablets, even as they're moving. Are you used to counting moving tablets also? Fun if so. I have to defuse a bomb again, guys. Guys, I might be fucked. I don't know if it'll be as easy as it was last time. Okay. The fact that they make you waste the time unscrewing the panels too is also so sad. Okay. If the model number contains the letter S, it does not. If the sum of the numbers and the model number is 18, it is 10, 13, 18, it is not. If the model ID contains 8 or more zeros, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, version 2.0.3, cut the wires in the order 5, 1. Got it. Gunslinger Bruno is not something I knew I needed. Pew, pew! Oh god, oh god, oh god. Ugh. Ugh. I can't help it! What do you want me to do? This shit's so ass. Ew. This sucks. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll hydrate in a moment when I'm not having to lock into this game. I'm probably gonna lose. Stop! Stop falling off! Me to myself every day. Stop falling off, you're a loser. Oh, come on. Are you I'm gonna fucking end it all. No! Yada! Man. Okay, I took my sip of water. Thank you. Or she must. I'll do like a handful of more rounds. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you. I'll do a couple more rounds of these shenanigans, and then I will stop for the time being and figure out something else to do for a little bit. I'm getting really close though. Like that was game 11. That's not bad. Oh god, I have to do another thing about body parts. Okay, I am normally mortified by eye contact. But making eye contact with people that you are attracted to is like a whole other level of like chemistry, because there's just something about the way that eyes can smolder that is like truly overwhelming. I talk a lot about the way eyes move and like react to show how it like reflects character chemistry when I'm writing like shippy fan fiction as well. I care a lot about like eyes in particular when it comes to facial features. Also mouths a little bit. Not nearly as much as eyes, I think. I think I am more fixated on eyes. But I find eyes to be like a really important feature on a person. And they are something that I will usually notice first. Gotta go shopping. Enjoy your shopping. Make sure you get everything on your list. Stick to your budget if you have one. If you don't have one, go crazy. They, like, allow them to see? That's so true. You're so right.
Up.
Eyes can reveal a lot, that's true. That's why I'm normally mortified by too much direct eye contact. I will usually try to, like, look away from people while I'm having conversations, or I'll, like, find something else to look at that makes sense to be looking at. Just because it freaks me out a lot to give too much direct eye contact. It's not like I don't like people. I can tolerate being around people. I just find that too much direct eye contact just makes me, like, wig out. So instead I will look at other things. But it's different when it comes to, like, romantic chemistry. There's just something about being able to make direct eye contact with your partner that's, like, nice. Me as I stare at a PNG of Limbo Fitzgerald. Especially, like, if we're going to continue this discussion a little, I do like the more unique eye colors. Not that I hate brown eyes. I do like brown eyes quite a bit. But I do like more unique eye colors like blues and, like, greens. Or, like, the hazels and what have you. I like those quite a bit. Particularly, I've always really liked green eyes, but I've never really met a lot of people, that have green eyes. I mean, not even me. My eyes are purple. Luckily, being an anime woman, there are plenty of people with very unique eye colors, and that's been a fun experience. Get away. 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 Perfect. Congratulations on the 15 stream streak, Gintoki. My goodness. Green is rare, I think single digits %. Very true. I can believe it. That one was really close. Wait. Here we go. Green is rare but super pretty. I love green eyes. Oh god, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13? Nice. Pure. 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 Easy one, I love purple eyes. Say it ain't so. That's crazy. No, my phone almost fell over. That would have been disastrous. Found it, though. Back to work for me. See y'all later. Okay, good luck with the rest of your work day. May it go swift. Oh, I see. Okay. We're fighting. make this shit go any faster, please? This is certainly the game ever. Oops. Also, what do you mean I only have like 14 points of health while you have like over 100? That's kind of crazy. That's so ass. What do they mean? That game is messed up. Angry. Agree. Very tiny little text. The one I've never seen someone beat, the HP difference is so huge. It feels purposefully like weighed against the agreeer, that is for sure. He's something more powerful than a pea shooter. I know, you have to upgrade. Get another freaking plant, bro. Everybody in my chat during that one Plants vs. Zombies stream. I think I've mentioned this before. I consider that stream like the worst stream I've ever done. Both because of how I was just feeling the overall vibes of it, and then also how chat was behaving. The worst thing about that stream was that I then was complaining afterwards to Hitomi about how much it sucked, and then as I was complaining to Hitomi about how much it sucked, one of my other friends who like knows that I stream told me that he had been watching that stream and he hated how I played Plants vs. Zombies and he wanted to like teach me how to play it so fucking bad because he was so frustrated, and I was just like... The calls even come from inside the house. The calls can even come from inside, if you can believe it. Friendly fire. Even personal friends wanted to backseat. I know, right? So it fucking goes. Okay, I need to get... making this. So I need meat, I need carrot, I need egg, I need ketchup. I'll also need the poison eventually. In order to make this, I need to chop carrot. I also need to fry egg. Which means egg go pan. Meat goes in the blender. And then all of this goes into the pan. So meat, carrot, egg, ketchup. And then this goes into the pot with the poison. Yippee! Not even cracking the egg. Yeah, no, don't gotta do that. Don't gotta do that step. I guess it just assumes we're cracking it in there. Unless you want to leave the shell in for extra crunch. You can always use a little garnish, you know? Hi, Mr. Rat. Love that one consistent feature of that game is the button requires poison. I imagine it's like a magic potion that turns it into the button. But I think it's more fun to call it poison because it's green. Frick. Frick. I hate this one. guess overshooting is better than undershooting. In this, like, particular instance. Fuck. If green is poison, does that mean green Oni was poisonous? Green Oni communicated more with nature, I guess. At least that was the lore that, I was asked to kind of, like, imply. Because they thought that it would be a good way to take advantage of the green coloring. Be gone, Temptress. Now, if that was a Bustafellows ad, maybe I would be tempted to let go of the button. Okay. I think I might have fucked this up, but let's see if I can save this. I don't think so. I give up. That one's so much harder compared to the other, like, slidey one of the same type. It's so much more of a pain in the butt. Frick me. These ones either make sense to me right away, or I get stuck like this and I loop forever. What I'm getting is the green Oni ate bad mushrooms and was poisonous as a result. Could be. Yumby, yumby mushroom. Want to joke about skill issue, but that's too mean for today. They were roasting me way fucking harder than that, like, not even an hour ago. So if you really want to say it, go ahead. I don't care. I don't care. I haven't seen this one in a while. Yippee! Not today, Satan. I hate it so much. I don't know how you're supposed to get it to stop sticking to your cursor. All of the parts of the melon soda. Melon. I can't say it without thinking about her now. You know, honestly, I always used to joke that I didn't understand why, she chose the name Melon when she's so yellow. Shouldn't she have been Lemon? Or maybe she should have been a green dragon instead of converting to yellow. But I know it's because yellow's her favorite color. But but purely based on naming conventions. Everything reminds me of her. She vomits instantly. This one. I'm literally a genius, watch. Yeah! Yeah! Thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, 19.84, baby. This minigame made me realize how bad I am at counting seconds. I follow based off of the count in those early seconds before the timer disappears. I just memorize how long its second intervals are, and then I try to hold it in my brain so that I don't forgore. Doesn't always work. Are you okay? Thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm getting it over the... Okay. You hate me. I see how it is. Man. Alright. I'm done with this, I think. I played this for a few hours like I thought that I would. It was a good way to occupy time for a bit, but we're gonna head back to the chatting screen for a little while I figure out what else we can do for a bit. Good progress, though. Very nearly beat it. I was on the last puzzle, and of course I fricked up the last puzzle. Many such cases. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can we play tic-tac-toe? No. No, we cannot. No. We won't be doing that, thanks. I appreciate the suggestion, but no. Trying to figure out how to size myself. It's weird sizing myself without the kimono top on. Guess like these. Money. Ugh, now I can put my phone back in its original spot. Here we go.
Whoopee.
Kapwa. I agree on that decision. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Very true.
Anyways. Yahoo!
Reminder, if you haven't posted in the birthday tag yet, you should. I should probably, quote tweet to mention that I'm still going and to tell people to use the tag soon. So that way you can get filled with stuff. More stuff, more things. More stuff, more things. Ideally. Here we go. And then we tweet that. Okay. I think I posted to your tag. Well, I can't check or else I'll get spoiled. I have to be careful. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you kindly. Thank you. Speaking of, I gotta grab something. I gotta get some stuff. Probably should have gathered this earlier, but I didn't. I forgot smile. Once again, many such cases for little old me. I've just had so much I had to do. And I was enjoying my bagel. So I was like, ahaha, I do other things instead. Okay. Okay. Like that. Put this up. I'm computering. That. I think this is it. Yeah. Okay. I make all of these sounds. This is what I sound like ordinarily. This is what I sound like ordinarily when I am hanging out at my desk. This is literally just what I do. Glad I had a chance to catch you live. I miss catching streams live. I appreciate it. I'm glad that you're able to catch a stream too as well. Thank you. No kimono, cute. I'm back. Did you agree? I got really close. I made it to the 12th minigame, but then I dropped the ball. The closest I've ever gotten to agreeing. Catchant. Yeah, catchant. Sorry, my bad. But yeah, it just became easier to stream primarily in evenings, I guess, besides when I do, like, endurances, or on the weekends. I stream on the weekends in the afternoons. But I know compared to when I, like, started streaming, it's not the same. Hello and happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I've still got my cake. I've still got my edible Tamagotchi on it. Nom nom nom. Yippee. But as I said on Twitter when I quote tweeted, it is now about 3 hours and 45 minutes away from the announcement. I hope you're excited. It's a good announcement. It's a good announcement. Ugh. Announcement good. Announcement slash pause. Also because I've become way busier than when I first started watching you. That's also very fair. Time passes and things change. Bruno would never lie to us. No, I literally would not lie to you. If it was more serious, I would have made it more obvious that it was serious. I do not lie when it comes to things like this. I do not lie. Thank you for everything, you know. Can you stop? Why are you doing on my birthday? It would be kind of insane behavior to announce something like that on a birthday of all days. Kind of like insane behavior, but it would be admittedly a little funny, but insane behavior. Well, like a little bit funny, but also like insane behavior. YUNO'S serious announcement. I love women. Ichan just staring at Tamagotchi right now. Yeah, sorry. I was catching up on replies to my birthday announcement tweet. Gotta give everyone their mandatory little like, you know? Gotta do all that. Thanks for the birthday, Dodos. Thanks. Bye forever. Wouldn't it be crazy? I think that would be so messed up. I would never do that to you. Never, ever. I specifically would, like, ensure that there would be more time. It would never be an instantaneous goodbye. I didn't leave a reply, but you don't have to leave a like on mine. Well, if you didn't reply, then of course I'm not gonna like it. I will be going through and liking and retweeting everyone's messages in the birthday tag, though, because I always do that. So if you have notifications on for me when I'm going through the birthday hashtag, sorry. But also, no, I'm not. But also, sorry. But also, no, I'm not. You should know better. You should know that these things are happening, you know? I have notifications on for you. Well, be prepared.
Ba 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 ba. Phantom in the morning, thank you for the head pat. Thank you, thank you. Being head patted. Thank you so much. Okay. I'm going to run to the little Oni room for a second. So I will be right back. I should also probably refill my water. But Hitomi will probably be on her way home from work in like an hour. and it doesn't take her long to get home from work. So, probably gonna have to start figuring out what the plan is for birthday dinner. I usually get chicken. So it's just a matter of figuring out what kind of chicken I want to get tonight, I suppose. But birthday dinners are usually chicken related, because it's yummy. I will contemplate this further. Anyway, be right back. I had a chicken sandwich earlier. Wait, that also sounds good. Fuck, a third contender. All right, whatever. I'll be right back. Did you specifically ask Stream Elements to do the uptime at 420? That's very funny. Unfortunately, they can't see it on the YouTube side because I have my Twitch chat set up so that the bot commands don't show. But I will at least iterate that to them. Perhaps. Mayhaps. Perchance. Nuggets, strips, wings, drumsticks, light dark sandwich, one of those whole rotisserie ones, barbecue, buffalo, honey mustard ranch. I know. I don't know. I want something more special than, like, nuggets. I mean, I mentioned it, like, last night when Hitomi was still in chat, but I was, like, thinking about wings. I was thinking about, maybe tenders? Maybe... I don't know. I don't know, man. A chicken sandwich does also sound good. My go-to food to celebrate my B-day is ribs. You're very valid. I've never really been big on getting ribs. More consistently, it used to be that I would get KFC for my birthday. And I'd get like a bucket of chicken. But I don't know if I really want a chicken bucket today. Not really sure. I'm contemplating. The dish I usually like having, I don't remember how to spell. It's a German dish. Interesting. Sad you don't know how to spell it. I wish I knew what it was. I'm curious. Nuggets with wine. Classy. We breaking out the nice china for this one. Just plating your McDonald's nuggets with a sauce. Oh, that's a crazy featured item. Sorry, I was glancing at the KFC menu because I was trying to look for something specific. But I think they took away the thing that I'm looking for. No, I'm so sad. Wait, no, they still have it. Never mind, we're so back. We're actually so back, actually. I'll have to consider. Would you like to hear what I'm making for dinner? Of course! I'd love to hear. Gotta do that little swipe with the sauce on the plate, a single nugget on the plate, but it's immaculate. I love the idea of doing the little, like, sauce swoop, and it's just so that it, like, half circles a singular nugget. I think it's awesome. Bunny Hop, coaster. Yeah, there was a brief moment of it's so over, but then I immediately had a we're so back. Because I was near the end of the list, and I was like, I don't know if it's there anymore. And then the minute I said that and I scrolled just another second, it was there. So I was like, yes. Never mind, we're back. Cute. Do better. Owl Cat, thank you so much for the 16 dull hair and a 10-cent tip. Greetings from Italy, 100 of these happy days. Thank you! Italy, huh? I've always kind of wanted to go to Italy. It seems like it would be a really pretty place. Also, the food would probably be right up my alley. I do so love a pasta. I do so love a pasta and an excuse to drink espresso. Creamy chicken, pesto, spinach, sun-dried tomatoes, and Parmesan cheese pasta. Mmm. I still don't know if I would like pesto. But, like, pretty much everything else sounds good. I'm also not sure if I would like the sun-dried tomatoes. But it does sound yummy. I hope you enjoy it. Don't forget the ice cream. No, dude. The thing about going to Italy is that you'd be getting gelato. I know I would fuck with Italian gelato. I like regular gelato. As in, like, stored gelato. So I think if I got it from the actual place, I'd go insane. Nom, 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 nom. Yu-chan goes to Italy. We never see her again because she gets lost in the sauce. You never see me again because I'm figuring out how quickly I can move. How quickly can I move to Italy and have Italy become the new Onigashima? And then I just do the thing like in that one clip that someone took of me where I said Onigashima in a really bad Italian accent. Onigashima. That's where I live now. The first stream that I do once I'm finally settled in the new country, I have like I'm sitting here like this and I give myself like a mustache. There's an Italian flag in the background and I have like a PNG of a pizza and I'm just like I'm back. Buongiorno.
Thank you, Miss Davina Nova. Thank you. I appreciate the birthday wishes. Thank you, thank you.
Don't forget the Mario hat. So true. I need the Mario hat also as well. Italy stream would go hard. So true. I think a themed stream in general like that would go kind of hard. Even if it'd be very silly.
Oh, Twitch chat is saying hi to you as well, Miss Nano. Thank you for stopping in.
It's a pizza with pineapple? Never. Literally never. Never again. No thanks.
No thanks. No.
Nano is so cute. True. Factual information. Yes, true. She's so cute. Again. Yes, again. Pineapple is fine on pizza. I do not agree with this take. You're allowed to have more pineapple on your pizza if you would like, but I do not agree with this take. The more that I have tried to like expand my palate, the more I've realized that there are just some things that do not mix for me, and that's when you try to have a food that is normally savory and then you add something really sweet to it. I do not like the combination of that like type of thing.
I don't like it.
I can't do it. My brain just can't comprehend it. Except for sweet and spicy chicken, no. I actually really don't like sweet and spicy sauce. Or sweet and sour sauce. Can't stand either.
It is a food that is meant to be savory. It stays savory.
Chocolate-coated pretzels and nuts. Well, I don't really like chocolate-coated nuts because I don't eat a lot of nuts. Chocolate-coated pretzels are okay. I don't really reach for them as quickly as I would just like a regular pretzel, though.
Dizoni is picky?
Yes. I've been trying to expand my palate very, very slowly. But there are certain things that I am just like hard X on. Just like, no. No, thank you. If the choice is between pineapple or boba, I mean, if I actually had the brown sugar boba dessert pizza that I was supposed to have, if they had it in Onigashima, then I probably would have preferred that, honestly. I just didn't care for the way that the pineapple's texture and taste mixed with the rest of the pizza stuff. It just didn't really work for me. No honey barbecue sauce either. No. I like normal barbecue sauce. I don't really like honey barbecue sauce. It has to be savory, savory. It can't be like sweet sauce on a savory thing. I just don't really like it. It confuses my tongue. It's like I tasted something sweet and then I tasted something that we recognize as normally very savory. What is this? Thoughts on dessert pizzas? Good. I like dessert pizza. There is this cookie pizza I used to get for birthday dessert. It's delicious. It's very big for one person, though. So it takes a while for me to get through it. But it's yummy. Ever had chicken with one of those sauces with added smoke flavor? No. Usually when I order a chicken dish, I just get it plain. I don't even really add a sauce. The exception is wings, because with wings, I will get like a garlic parmesan dry rub. But for the most part, whenever I'm eating a chicken, I don't really like to eat it with sauce in general. I will just eat plain chicken. Which you can do if they make the chicken nicely. At least seasoning, right? Oh yeah, of course with seasoning. I just don't need a sauce. Sauceless nuggets, sauceless tenders. It did also used to be sauceless wings. I only just started like getting more into garlic parmesan on wings. But all of these things were sauceless. Yeah. How about spicy sauces? I feel like that would probably be something that I'd be more likely to tolerate, if only because it's savory on savory. But I haven't really tried like a particularly spicy sauce on a chicken yet. To be fair, I usually use up the sauce as a fry dip. Same. The amount of times that I will get a sauce intending to use it to dip my chicken, and then I just end up dipping all my fries in it. I love dipping fries in sauce. Love it, love it, love it. I do love plain fries too, but I love dipping fries in the sauces. I heard some people dip their fries into their milkshake. It works! Like, it just makes it a little bit sweet. The potato, I mean. And then if there's a lot of salt on the fry, the milkshake becomes just a little bit salty. Not too bad. Not too bad. I don't really do it all the time, though. I used to do it more when I was younger. I eat fries without any sauce nowadays, and you are valid for this. Honestly, I do think a good fry is good without sauce, as much as it's good with sauce. It's just that lately, I have been enjoying dipping my fries into things. Specifically, that was how I realized I actually like ranch, because I dipped my fries into the ranch, and I liked it a lot. I will still occasionally dip a nugget in there, but I realized that I really liked dipping my fries into ranch. That's what I did for dinner yesterday. I dipped my fries into ranch. Today, I made a couple of steak fries again to go with my bagel sandwich. And then I dipped those into garlic aioli, which is just garlic mayo. And that was very yummy. Never did that, and I love ranch. Well, I like it. I think it's good. Y'all are making me hungry. Sorry. I apologize. It's getting close-ish to when I normally am figuring out dinner. Close-ish. I literally have an alarm set that goes off every single day to make sure that I have decided or am in the midst of procuring dinner by a particular time every night. Because otherwise, I will put off figuring out food until it's, like, way too late, and then I'll just be laying there like, I'm supposed to eat something. I'm supposed to eat something. And then I never want to do it, so I'm just like, literally just sitting there like this, like, oh, God. Oh, God, oh, jeez. So, you know, I have to be careful about that stuff. Thus, I have the figure out food alarm. It's literally what it's called. I like the taste of chicken tenders and fries fine, but dipping them lets me eat faster. A lifetime of 30 minutes for lunch does things to you. That's really fucked up. I feel like you need at least an hour to eat a proper lunch. Sounds like me for the past 4 hours. Oh my god, go get food? Figure out food alarm is a good idea. It's just to
ensure I don't skip, because the thing about me is that I will very often skip breakfast, and I will also skip lunch. I might occasionally have, like, a snack in the midst of the day, but for the most part, I don't eat until dinner. I don't get hungry until dinner time. And sometimes I will ignore dinner time, if I didn't have my food alarm. So, this is to ensure I do not starve. Just girly tings, you know? I don't normally like to eat breakfast. I don't mind breakfast foods. I just don't really like making breakfast. And then lunch I just don't really think about. And also I usually end up taking like a nap because I get a lot of work done in the mornings. So I take a nap in the afternoon, which means I nap through what would normally be lunchtime for people. And then I wake up, but it's like, oh, time to figure out dinner. Smile. But it's not, I don't skip it like every day. I will sometimes like wake up hungry and then I will make breakfast. Or if I do feel particularly hungry in the middle of the day, I will make lunch. But for the most part, I like mostly go hard on dinner. I go hard on dinner. And that's it. I want to eat regardless. I love that for you. I am glad that your body sends you proper hunger signals. Mine does not. And it's just like, oh, I'm okay. And then suddenly it'll be like, if you do not put something into your stomach right now, we die now? It's either one or the other. And I close my eyes because I know that that's a symptom of a few neurodivergencies, but I don't want to diagnose myself, so I'm just like, I pretend not to see it. I pretend I do not see it. I miss breakfast, can't eat before lunch. You can't because you don't have time? Because I feel like for an average person, they try to give themselves time. I know Hitomi does. Hitomi cannot survive if she doesn't eat breakfast. And she will take her sweet-ass time to prepare breakfast. The amount of times that we'll plan to start hanging out at like 9 a.m. and her ass won't be at her computer until like 10:45, closer to 11, because she took her time making breakfast. She has to have breakfast or she's hangry and grumpy and miserable. Medication, empty stomach, water only before noon. Oof, that's rough. Eating is too much effort syndrome. No, that's not the thing. For me, it's procuring the food is too much effort. I love the act of eating. I just don't like having to follow the steps to get to food. That's why I don't enjoy the act of cooking. I'm getting to a point where I can very barely do it when I have to like make food to eat for dinner. But like I don't enjoy the act of cooking. I also don't enjoy the act of waiting for food either, and waiting for food is worse. So I've gotten better about cooking. Because at least with cooking, I'm waiting for the like 15, 20 minutes, whatever, for something that I know is going to turn out decent because I'm touching it, question mark. Versus having to wait like over an hour for food that might not be good by the time it gets to me, you know? I'm getting better about making those decisions. Buying food is too much effort syndrome. Yeah, that sounds more accurate. If you're going to diagnose you with a syndrome, that sounds more accurate. Especially during, like, mornings. I don't know what it is about mornings. I just particularly never want to make breakfast. If I eat breakfast, it's because I'm ordering it and I'm having it, like, delivered to the box.
And, like, sometimes I might throw together something at home if I know I have something at home that I, like, want to eat. Like, if I wake up that hungry and I know what I want to eat. But for the most part, if I'm eating breakfast, it's because I'm having it delivered to the box. And then I just get through the rest of the day. And the other thing, too, is that if I choose to eat breakfast, I literally will not be hungry at my normal dinner time. Because my body's not used to eating during, like, the morning hours. So I feel like I end up holding on to the calories longer, question mark. So by the time my food alarm goes off in the evening, I'm just like, but I'm not hungry. And then it delays my whole eating routine. Princess just want food spoons into her mouth. Effort is for the poor. The actual silverware. No, I do not want to be fed. I actually find that kind of thing gross. If we want to go back to, like, romancy, like, tropey fan service things, that is something I do not like. I've never really enjoyed when couples, like, feed each other. I get that some couples do like it, and I will, like, write about couples who enjoy doing that together if I think that that's something that makes sense for their relationship dynamic, but God, does it give me the ick. I despise the idea of someone trying to feed me. I also do not like the idea of people trying to share food with me. Or trying to take from my food. I'm just like, don't do that. My first girlfriend actually was the type who would troll me by stealing my food. The amount of times that she would do something to, like, distract me for a second, and then she would purposefully show her hand coming into view to take, like, a french fry or something, and I'd be like, hey, that's not yours. And she'd be like, it is now. You weren't looking. Because she's evil. Women are evil, by the way. But no, I don't really like the idea of, like, directly sharing food or, like, being fed in that way or, like, anything like that. It's always just kind of, I don't know. It's squicky. So anytime that kind of fan service shows up in a game or, like, in an otome, it's one of the few times where I'm just like, ugh, this is the part that gets the CG? Of course it is. What is it with most girls and liking fan service that involves food like this? Yuck! It is not my favorite. Of all the coupley things that we can get over the course of a route, we have to get the part where he, like, puts the piece of chocolate into his mouth and leans close to the main character so that she'll be forced to take the other end, and, like, Lady and the Tramp it. Lady and the Tramping a food is literally, like, my nightmare. That is my nightmare. Never, ever, 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 ever. Not even if you paid me $1 million. Hockey game, nightmare. What's the opposite of breaking news? Reinforcing important, reinforcing unimportant, women evil. I mean, it's fine. I'm reiterating it. I'm letting you know that sometimes women are also evil to women. I'm sorry, women. Still love women, though. Still love them, even if a little evil. Oy. The last message I got from Hitomi before she disappeared into the work void, she was talking about how a lot of people, there was like a order in her delivery queue that was like over 100 pieces, and it was like mostly a bunch of varieties of chips and dip, and she was like, someone's throwing a big party, LOL, and I was like, isn't the Superb Owl this weekend? And she was like, oh, you're right, that's what this is! Ah! And then she disappeared, so I think she got killed by all of the people that are preparing their Superb Owl parties.
R.I.P. Ripperino for real. Hopefully that won't mean that she gets kept overtime. Because I have a limited window when it comes to consuming the food and being ready for the announcement. But I'll find out. Offer up your savory snacks to the owl. The owl is hungry. Oh, welcome back. But the owls are very cute. They deserve their weekend celebration. As a little treat, I suppose. I do like owls. I think owls are very cute. Cute little birds. It's a little chilly. I should put my kimono top back on. There we go. I look more like myself now. That feels better. Although I do think it's funny to say that I'm chilly and I'm putting my top back on, but I'm still wearing it off the shoulder. It's not my shoulders that are cold. It's the rest of me. Yuno does look a little odd without kimono, but no less cute. There were enough people that demanded to see what the kimono top was hiding, so I set up a toggle to take it off. Only her Anka Balloonkas. Sorry, just seeing it written out is very funny to me. Only her Anka Balloonkas get cold. Yeah, true. Holy hard nipples, it's cold out. We appreciate that toggle. Good. I had to mess around with a lot of layers to get this to work. Sweaty gaming hours over? Yeah, true. I have to wear the coverage now. Coverage is necessary. Now I need to remember where I heard that from. The could cut diamonds with those nipples? Good question. I'm referencing Holy Hard Nipples, it's called, from the Persona 4 anime dub. It's so fucking funny to hear Yuri Lowenthal say that line. Holy hard nipples, it's cold out here. Okay, Yosuke. You don't need to say it like that, bud. So freaking funny. I love my son, he's so silly. Totally necessary to say it like that? I mean, I guess to exaggerate how cold it is, maybe. I wonder what it was originally in Japanese. It's been so long since I've watched the P4 anime. I don't remember what he originally says there. So they used to have to drive the points home. Yeah, both of them. True. Both of them, true.
Mm, 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 mm. Let's see. Oh, wait, I still have Steam open. I don't need this open anymore. I was thinking about playing Bookbound before we decided for me to play the random daily games and then agree. Bookbound is like a game where you run a little cozy bookshop, it looks like. Might have a little bit of room decorating. I didn't look at the proper store page, but it's a game that Hitomi has. So I was like, maybe I do this question mark? Hitomi has so many random games. It's always kind of funny to like go through and just see the random things that she has picked up over time. Because like sometimes it's more trending games, and then sometimes it's just like random simulator games, comfy like puzzle games, idlers. Thank you for the happy birthday. Thank you, thank you. Sounds like a cozy game. Oh yeah, there's like a lot of cozy games in this listing. For sure. There's this dev team that she's been playing a lot of the games from that like kind of specialize in those like cozy, like very simplistic controls, and you're just kind of like zoning out while you play type of games. She's been getting like all of their games. So that probably would have also been an option if we just needed a something to do. I like what we settled on though, it was fun. It is good time. But when she finally comes home, we'll be able to do more like group party games. Also because it'll be like evening time, and I feel like more people will be available because it will be evening time. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you, thank you. Like, I'm thinking the way things are probably gonna go, like the way they're gonna shape up. Oh, thank you for the head pat. Thank you for the head pat, thank you. Oh, alright, well, I guess I'm not gonna tell you how things are gonna go. Fair enough. For those of you who can't see on the YouTube side, they redeemed IRL voice ban, so I guess I'm gonna be quiet for a few minutes. Need to go for now, but glad to have caught stream again. Happy birthday. Thank you. No problem. I might still be here by the time you finish whatever you're doing. Odds are high that I will still be here because I've got a little while yet. But anyway, thank you. And now I must go to voice jail. Okay, I am free from voice jail. Twitch is stuck in emote prison for another minute or so. Anyways. For those of you who weren't checking what I was saying in the YouTube chat, someone mentioned calculating when's precisely I'll get out of the Unathon jail, because as you know, I am stuck in hourly debt for, like, public hours of streams because of the Unathon event that I held in June. After the 12-hour stream that I'm doing today, it will be at 252.5 hours remaining. If I do the math, well, I'm not going to do the precise math right now, but if I were to do the math, that's about 10 to 11 full days worth of streaming, like if I were to stream 24 hours. Like, give or take, it's like a little bit more than 10 days worth. Close to 11 days worth. I think that if the math were to be precise, it would be like 10 and a half days. Yeah. Did I hear Yuno will stream for 10 days straight? No. God, no, please. No. At 3 hours a stream, 83 streams. Okay, 83 streams. Seeing that it's like double-digit amount of streams is not too bad. But I've been averaging closer to like 4 hours lately, at least if it's like Zatsu's. Gaming streams tend to hover around 3. But can also sometimes go longer depending on the game. But no, I'm not streaming for 10 days straight. I would die. You'd have to be okay with me disappearing for like a week beforehand so that I could properly prepare. Also, you guys would make Hitomi so sad. Hitomi would be so sad that I'd be gone for that long. 498 30-minute streams. No. My minimum for streaming, unless it's like for a relay or I'm feeling really, really sick, is like 2 hours. Maybe 90 minutes if I'm like just not feeling it. Those are the only kinds of streams I count. You're getting there, wasn't it originally over 700 hours? Yes, it was originally at 755. At the end of June 2025. So the fact that we're already at like 250 is pretty decent. God, I stream so fucking much. Not to toot my own horn, but I do stream quite a bit. Keeping track of it numerically like this makes it feel like a lot. Imagine it was at 1K hours. I think I probably would have flowed up, to be quite honest with you. And I will say this again, too, but imagine if I had truly let it be an uncapped donathon. There's a chance I would still be in the middle of a donathon right now. With a timer that literally never ends. Think about that. Donathon inception. No matter how much she streams, the time just doesn't go down. How is this possible? Debuted to the donathon that funded the model. Yeah, could you imagine? I'm literally stuck in the donathon that I used to fund the model, and so I have to debut while in the middle of that ongoing donathon. I've seen some people that have had to do that, though. Like, people that have had theirs actually be uncapped. I've had to see them, like, debut the, like, new outfits or, like, the models, like, during the active donathon. Because they're still, like, owing the time. And I'm just like, Jesus. Imagine trying to do all of your debut prep, like, in the middle of a donathon experience. Oy vey. It'd be cool to watch them working on overlays and stuff. Getting to see the transition in real time? I suppose so. I think they did eventually start taking, like, breaks where they would, like, actually go offline and then, like, take care of the things that needed to be set up for the actual debut parts. And especially for things like testing the model and stuff. Can't really show that on stream. Would you really trust us for an uncapped subathon? Well, the thing is, the Unathon was originally supposed to be uncapped. And then I realized that the time conversion that we used was very bad. And that you were getting a lot of value for your dollar in terms of adding a bunch of time. So I realized very quickly that that was going to fucking kill me. So I kind of retconned that. And so now I have referred to it as uncapped asterisk, it ended up capped. You realize we would trap you here through the Yuki Onna, forget 2.0. Donathon stops after 5.5. Noted. So whenever I decide to do the crowdfunding campaign so we can work on the Yuki Onna design, I guess I will have to prepare for the fact that you guys are gonna trap me here forever. Capped, but really large cap. Because that's the thing, right? Anytime the timer would start going down, like, remotely, people would start coming in and be like, hey, I got paid. Bloop, 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 bloop. That's the downside of being trapped forever, is that, like, you run the risk of still being, like, live right when people get their paychecks and can start sending in more tips again. It would be hell. Lovingly, affectionately. Yeah, no, noted. Should the time ever arrive where I need to do crowdfunding for Yuki Onna, I will have to prepare myself. You know equals suffering from success. I mean, there are worse ways to be suffering, you know? Anytime I talk about the Unathon and how funny it was that my hours increased so quickly, like, I know that it's just, like, clearly it's because it was doing well. And we did manage to meet every single goal, which I'm very grateful for. But yeah. Well,
My.
Yuri!
Looks like we'll need more drinks.
Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid, both on YouTube and on Twitch. Let me give you the shout out on Twitch proper. I think I saw that you were playing Nikke. I hope you had fun playing Nikke today. Hope you had a good time. If you guys aren't, for some reason, following Hiyori already, follow her. Follow her right now. I love Hiyori Mokami. Thank you for the birthday wishes! Yippee! Yippee! Happy birthday, thank you! Thank you, Hiyori Mokami. I love you so much. I hope you had a good stream. No, I love you! I'm gonna explode. Guys, she says she loves me. I'm so in. But yeah, welcome, welcome, welcome! That she was nothing sus at all. The game is not as sus as you say that it is, man. It is quite good. I say that even though I haven't played it in a very long time, but I know that it's good. I know that it's good. I just have personal reasons for why I don't play it anymore. Hio met the hot goth GF on Nikke. Ooh, that's fun. Hello. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciated. What was I saying before this? I got very distracted just now. No! What was I saying before this? Right, I was talking about, the Unathon. Anyway, the point of what I wanted to say was that, like, anytime I talk about how it trapped me and how I'm just like, oh, I owe so many hours still, blah, 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 blah. Like, it's all out of love. I'm very happy that it went as well as it did. And that all of the goals were met. I'm going to have to rethink if... Please pay attention. If I ever do an event like that again, big, bold, italics, underline, if, I'm going to have to, like, rethink how I approach it. If. As in, like, adjust the ratios between tips versus how much time gets added to timer. And all of that stuff. Paying attention to everything but the if. I hate you guys so much, man. Stop. Stop it. Next Unathon next week. Stop. I need way more time to plan than like a week. Are you crazy? I need way more time to prepare for something like that. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I heard Unathon. Stop. No. Monthly Unathon. Crazy, 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 crazy. I mean, that's what it would turn into, no? I'd literally just be stuck forever. Tunothon. Let's go. So nice we had to do it twice. I think that's the expression. Okay. Sorry, I was confirming time for something. Got it. If you do sleep streams, that'll trim down some of the hours. I mean, I guess I could. I could technically leave the stream running overnight while I sleep. I just think that that's kind of a cop-out. I felt that way ever since they were first telling me to consider doing a donathon type of event in Kawaii. I was always just kind of like, I mean, if I do it, I don't want it to be lame. At that point, I'd kind of wish I had access to friends who could, like, come onto the stream and be entertaining in my absence. She'll have one of the Unathon goals be a sequel to the VN before the first one releases. That would be very funny. Already funding a sequel before you even know what the frickin', game is gonna be about. UO, did you want to play Unite? Are you asking me genuinely if I want to play Unite? I've been wondering how Unite runs on the Switch too. But I haven't played Unite in quite a while, so I'm quite rusty. Girls, I'm rusty. Girls, I'm rusty. Sorry for the repeat, it took me a while to find it. I went and watched the Yosuke scene. He says, Ezavi. Right, that's like the dialect for like it being super cold, right? Play with the gorals. Hitomi-thon, I didn't sign up for Hitomi-thon, good night. No, see, the thing is, Hitomi would go to bed like hours before I decide to go to bed. According to friends, it runs much better on Switch 2. Makes sense to me. I feel like most things run better on Switch 2. But I'm just curious how much of an improvement it is, because I remember sometimes when I played on Switch 1, it would get kind of, like, chuggy. So I wonder if it would be, like, a markedly good change. Maybe, maybe. I don't know about doing that tonight, though. Switch 2 is supposed to be like PS4 power, so it better be better. It's been really nice to me so far. Like, I've definitely noticed a noticeable difference in Pokemon ZA. Not so much in Animal Crossing. I think for Animal Crossing, it was mostly like slight graphical changes. I haven't really noticed many differences in Animal Crossing. Tamagotchi Plaza ran a little bit smoother. I haven't tried any of my Otome games. Then the only other thing that I would have to play really is, Unite. Haven't gotten a chance to. Okay, I have confirmed with Hitomi what the plan is for dinner. We're going to do wings. Wings! Yippee! I have to try and time my order properly so that it appears at around the same time. Can we decide the flavors? No. Maybe if we ever decide to go through with that second Unathon, I'll let you have more control over the flavors. Flavor? Garlic parmesan for me. 10-piece wings, garlic parmesan, all flats. Yum. Wife flavored. This tastes like bellflowers. Good choice, thank you. The main difference is going to be actual consistent 1080p at 60 FPS. The Switch one would frequently downscale to even as far as 540p to maintain a steady frame rate. Very true. My ass put a 3. I mean, at least it works as an E replacement. Leet speak talking ass. Oh, thank you so much, Shiicho! Happy birthday, man. I love Hanaki, man. I love Shiicho. Hi, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yippee. His birthday. It's been going really well. I have been having fun. It's been very chill, but fun. What would Yuchan flavor taste like? Like, if I had a wing? If I had, like, wings? Wait? Good question. I feel like something kind of peppery. Also cheesy. Because I do really like cheese. Modder? She's already modded. What do you mean? If you collabed with a wing place? I feel like, Hanaki wings would maybe be like... Good question. I was trying to think of something that's purple, and I was like, would a peanut butter and jelly wing be weird? And then I was like, maybe not, because there is, like, savory peanut sauce. Does anything really not lock to wings? There's a local place near us that has ube wings. Wait, that sounds really good. Ube wings kind of sound banger. God, I wish that were me. Onigashima has nothing! Onigashima has zilch! And it drives me crazy all the time. There's so many foods that I want to eat, and I can't eat them because there's literally nothing. I like chicken tenders better than wings. That's fair. I do like, chicken tenders quite a bit. I just haven't really craved them for a while. I just always end up wanting wings. Zilch, why live? I know, there's literally nothing. All of my options are so bland. You're literally saying what Canada has, aka nothing. Okay, if you're in like a major city in Canada, you have more. Oh god, sorry, hold on. I am choking on something. Tried to defend Canada and got smited. I don't know what happened. Sorry. Ugh, I'm fine. Before anyone freaks out, I'm okay. Yeah, I'm okay. I don't know what it was. Maybe I just choked on saliva or something. I have no idea, but something like got really irritated in my throat. And it felt like something dislodged in there. And so I started coughing like crazy. But I'm fine. I got water. So we should be okay. Wrong pipe? I don't know. I don't think so. Anyways. Major cities in Canada have way more options than Onigashima does, so jot that down. Like, major cities in Canada, probably even, like, smaller towns in Canada, Onigashima is, like, 19 tiers below them. Onigashima's got fucking nothing, dude. She's gonna Puewish on her birthday. We already joked about that. We already joked that the minute the announcement comes, I'm actually just gonna say that I'm leaving. Ugh. God, that hurt. I haven't coughed that hard in a minute. I hope I'm not getting sick. Anyways. Anyways. Maybe you've just been talking nonstop for too long? I don't think so. I've yapped for longer than this and never had an issue with like coughing in such a way. But maybe. I'll try to take it a little easier. We're getting closer to like the like cozy dinner time hours anyway, so once Hitomi is home, I will have a little bit more of a balance in that somebody else can yap a little for me while my voice rests. You will notice that that was the strat during the Unathon too. I would do most of the yapping during like the daytime hours while Hitomi was at work, and then the minute she'd be home to like hang out with me at dinner time, I would kind of make her do more of the talking so that I could recover my voice. Girl, you talk too much. Says the one who wants me to stream for like 48 hours straight. Do you just want a stream where I sit here and look at you? Is that all you want? You can't just decide I talk too much and then demand that I talk for 89 hours. Caught. That's the thing. You can't have your cake and then like eat it and then look at the rest of it. Like, come on. Not the multiple maybes either. You guys are silly. You guys are silly as frick, dude. I will gladly eat my cake. Good, someone has to. I have this birthday cake on the table, and I'm just like, I don't know if I'm gonna eat it. Alarm. The food alarm. Ring, ring, ring. Get your food. That analogy went off the oven rails. Don't even worry about it. Don't worry about it too much, princess. It's all daijoubu. Everything's a-okay. Alrighty. I think I am good to press the beep boop on my order now. Wings. I also have to get ice cream. I have to get ice cream. What flavor? Good question. I have to figure out what they have. Oh, they still have that flavor. Maybe I will get that one. Anyway, here are my options. Oreo, chocolate brownie, Reese's peanut butter cup, chocolate chip cookie dough, New York cheesecake, M&M milk chocolate, chocolate dip strawberry, mint Oreo, don't choose that one, Butterfinger, Snickers, turtle pecan cluster, Heath Blizzard, mocha brownie mudslide, or red velvet cake. Oreo peanut butter dough cheesecake milk chocolate smoothie. Reese's? Getting a lot of votes for Reese's. Mudslide sounds fun. I got the mocha brownie mudslide last time and it was so good. I really liked it. Reese's is goated. I mean, fair. Sometimes the peanut butter flavor is a little too strong. Reese's. Everyone's choosing Reese's. Okay. I'll let you guys choose. I'll go with the Reese's. There will be other opportunities for me to get mocha brownie mudslide again. I'm like 80% peanut butter by weight. Based? That's epic. You would have gotten along really well with Onimama. Onimama would eat peanut butter sandwiches like once a day, every single day. And she would constantly say, all I need in this house is peanut butter and bread and I will be able to survive. You guys are similar. So glad you let choose. Yeah, of course. I'm not very picky with ice cream because I like a lot of ice cream flavors. Besides mint. That's why I said don't choose that one. I was willing to go with whatever you guys chose as long as it wasn't mint. Because I really don't like mint ice cream. Or mint anything, really. But I am willing to let you choose, like, literally any of those other ones because they're all good. I win in either case. Mint is green, green is bad. That's not why. Honestly, mint green is one of my favorite shades of green. If I had been allowed to be a more pastel green, maybe I would have liked 1.0 more. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I loved 1.0. But, like, mint green is my favorite shade. So I always kind of felt like the primary green on the original Yuno was a little bit too green. And there was just so much of it. I'm glad that now there's, like, obviously still a lot of, like, the singular color of Orpal. But now it's, like, I think properly balanced between the other, like, accent colors. I think the problem that I had with 1.0 Yuno was that everything was just so green, and it just did not balance at all. Would you hate us if we did green? If you, like, are you saying would I hate you if you chose the mint flavor? Probably. Because I would be miserable eating my ice cream when I'm supposed to be enjoying a treat on my birthday. I would be miserable in that case, yes. Because I'm supposed to be enjoying a treat, and you pick something that is pointedly not a treat out of all of the options that are treats. But luckily you chose Reese's, so yippee! Though I will say, I added cheesecake pieces to the Reese's ice cream. Yum, 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 yum. Because I always add cheesecake pieces. What would Yuno say in this case? You're free to not like mint. That is your choice. I'll carry on liking mint. Yeah. And you're valid for that. Really love the shades of purple that Yuno 2.0 has. Good blend. The darkest part of my heart thought maybe bully, but it got outvoted. Well, like you said that your hand was forced because a peanut butter option was available, so good thing I listed an available peanut butter option. I think if I didn't have that, somehow the vote would have been swayed to mint Oreo and I probably would be flowing up on stream. Love that for me, honestly. Jackbox as answer. Fuck you mean? Laying out my placemat. Yay! Food will be coming in like 20 minutes. Wrap now. Brother out here making demands on my birthday? Crazy. Yippee, yippee. Sharing is caring? No. This is my birthday dinner. No, it's my birthday dinner. I don't want to share. I want to. Our birthday, Red Yuno time. Our. If I ever If when Red Yuno debuts, can we please make a bunch of memes of me being like our something? Because I think that would be awesome. I need that really bad. She hates us. Please. Our knee. Our knee is awesome. Communist, you know. Communo. Hour. Can you imagine Hanaki form of Red Woman? I find that crazy to imagine. But it would be cool. And as we all know, the plan is eventually for there to be many Yuno in the universe. He could go crazy. I just don't really know how I, like, fully envision it. What shade of red? I really like dark reds. Like dark scarlet reds or, like, crimsons. So I think it would be a very dark shade of red. Or, like, ruby red. I really like the idea of incorporating, like, rubies in Red, you know? That's at least the idea that's been cooking whenever I think about, like, vague ideas I have for all of the colors of the rainbow. Hammer and sickle wife with the bellflowers as the stars. I'm not changing wife. Wife is going to be consistent on every model because I have a base. Would Red Yuno have black horns? I think the horns would still be gold because red and gold look really nice together. But maybe. Maybe we would go a little bit more goth with it. I would probably ask, Sumeragi-sensei to see what their opinion is. Show legs or I'll cry. I mean, there'd probably be a toggle that would let me show leg. Wife is such an important part of, like, my design and my concept that it feels weird to leave her permanently covered. But also, please let a girl eventually wear pants. Or, like, a longer dress or skirt that covers the thigh. There's only so much exposure of thigh that I can take. My legs will be so cold. Goth Red Yuno is gonna shop at Oni Hot Topic? I mean, maybe. I don't know if I'd lean fully into, like, a goth aesthetic, but I like the idea of something, like, edgier. Thigh window? Please. Ruby red, blue diamond snowflakes for Yuki Onna. We have emerald covered sapphire blue for Siren. We're going into different jewel concepts. I was actually thinking that if Yuki Onna was going to have a jewel, she was probably gonna be more of like a pearl? Maybe? Or perhaps an opal? I don't know. Like, we're thinking too far ahead right now. Also, this is like just a random thought. I mostly had the thought about jewels for red. I didn't really think about jewels for all of the others. Just thinking opal would be a good pick. Yeah, I was thinking opal too when I was like really trying to envision how I imagine Yuki Onna looking. But I also don't know because I want to leave a lot of it up to Sumeragi-sensei when the time comes. I don't know for sure how I want Yuki Onna Yuno to look. I just have like a slight vision. Very loose, like rough idea. Don't forget Brown will be chocolate Buno. Yes, I do know that we're going to have a candy, sweet, cute chocolate Buno eventually. And it'll be so precious. That would probably have to be a Valentine's Day outfit at some point in time. Could be cute. Oh, but can you imagine like a variation? Sorry, I'm thinking about chocolate Buno. Could you imagine like a variation of this hehe pero expression with like a little bit of chocolate on the cheek, like she's gonna go lick it? Ah, so cute! I'd lose my fucking marbles, dude. Marbles lost. Bag nowhere to be seen. It would be so freaking cute. Bug Hershey's for a sponsor. That would be insane. Getting any kind of sponsor that would be able to hook me up with some chocolate would be really fun, though. I feel like that outfit would be perfect for, like, Maid Cafe collaborations or, like, things that are more, like, traditionally cutesy. Maybe borderline idol-like. Ugh, it'd be so cute. Duboni chocolate. The idea of Duboni is disgusting. Yuck. Funny, but yuck. No. Can we do Joke Boat? Joke Boat's so difficult. I have the game though, so if we want to play Joke Boat later when we're in the Jackbox portion, we could. Perhaps. I'll have to see what Hitomi is feeling up to as well. Because she will be here for the evening. Let's play I Spy. Okay. I spy with my little eye something... something... green. Hitomi Joke Boat. I mean, maybe. All of you are banned. 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 None of you are free from fucking sin. Slash ban everyone. They're not actually banned. I put them in 10-minute timeout, but come on now. Be nice to me. It's my freaking birthday. Shrek? No. Damarachi? No. She spied me? No, sorry. Also, your name on Twitch is purple. Yuno 1.0? Yuno 1.0 is not out, so no. No. Grass? Never mind, impossible. Hold on, is there even grass in the window outside my room? Okay, there is grass, but no. I'm not looking at grass. The subscribe button. It's green? No. The book behind Buno. You're closer. That's the closest guess we've gotten so far. Bonsai? No. Any more guesses? Want to give up? New memberships appear in green in YouTube chat. Well, I don't have memberships enabled. So, that can't be the option. Terrible for the colorblind? Very true. There was this clip that I was watching the other day. It was someone playing Lockdown Protocol with another person, and he was trying to explain how the different guns that you can pick up in that game have different colors, so you charge them in different stations based on, like, the color when you shoot the bullet. And he was, like, explaining this to this guy, and was like, see, so when I shoot this, you're gonna see that it has, like, red. It's gonna flash red, and so he shoots it, and it flashes red, and he turns and is like, did you see that? And the guy goes, no. And then very slowly, text appears on screen next to the guy who said no with an arrow pointing to him that says colorblind. And the content creator that the clip was for was like, I need to fucking go immediately. Goodbye. Goodbye. You know what? You take this. And he like threw the gun at him and was like, you can shoot me. I understand. And started walking away. Like, I can't do this. I gotta go. So funny. Just totally forgot that his friend was colorblind and was trying to explain a red color to a guy who can't see red. Lamau. Anyway, the answer is that, like, part of the wall scroll behind me, like behind where you guys are sitting, there's like a green strip there. It's like a grayish green. We have a raider on our B team that's colorblind. It's really funny sometimes explaining mechanics. You take it so for granted, and then you try to explain it to somebody, and you're just like, ah, frick. How do I explain this to someone who's never seen red before? But it was just so funny to hear the guy be like, no. Because at first I thought the joke was that he just wasn't paying attention, but then the arrow came in with the colorblind, and I was like, so good. Clip compilations are so funny. I wish I knew how to edit videos, because I would love to make more clip compilations. We have so many silly moments that I feel like just don't get clipped. Gotta do everything myself around here. So I need to start making my own clip comps, I guess. Darn, it's okay. You did your best. If I didn't have a full-time job, I'd probably look at making clips. Understandable. It does take up a lot of time. And for some people, there isn't really a lot of reward. The, like, one group that was consistently clipping kawaii, I believe, also had to break apart because everybody got too busy, which is totally valid. And then a few talents have dedicated clippers now. I think it's mostly, like, the more established talents. And then I think also Ephemera have a few dedicated clippers. Clips of Puno clipping clips. Work with me while I listen to my own voice and die of cringe trying to figure out what to clip from my streams. That used to be my least favorite part of doing work in kawaii as well. That was like the one kind of work that I did as a talent that I hated, was that my manager was constantly telling me to submit 10 timestamps for clips of things that I thought were funny in my streams, and I'm just like, Sora, what do I do if I don't think I'm funny? What do I do if I don't think I'm funny? That was also a period of time where I wasn't really getting, where, like, people weren't really, like, time-stamping the stream either, which is totally fine. People get busy. But, like, it would then be super difficult because I would literally have to watch the entire stream. If the stream had timestamps, I could usually go back and, like, look at the timestamps and figure out what things other people might have found funny and use that as, like, a bit of a guideline, but it was so hard to come up with 10. How do you get more funny? I know! How do you become funny? I don't understand how people are able to do stuff that's like effortlessly clippable. And I know that there are some creators that will even purposefully like set things up. Like if they know that this moment might be worthy of getting clipped, they'll like set up the context for it. They'll like change how they talk. They'll like change their whole behavior to like better fit a clip. And then sometimes they'll even do it like a second time in hopes of getting another take of it. And I'm just like, how do you have that kind of foresight? I can't do it. But no, like, it was hard doing it in Kawaii, specifically because Sora would always tell me that I needed to find 10 clips from like various streams. And then Sora would pass it along to the people that they hired for clipping. And then I'd eventually start getting back shorts of those clips, but it was always so hard to be like, what was funny? Eventually, though, one of the clippers that Kawaii had hired was also willing to do VOD scrubbing. And I've also noticed some clippers now also offer the service of VOD scrubbing for an extra price on top of like editing the shorts for you. You can have them be the one to like search through the VOD to find the stuff that's clippable. Which, totally valid. Get your bag for having to sit through multiple hours to find things that are clippable on the behalf of the talent, because it's so hard. It can be so hard. And I mean, I'm sure there's also ways to like have like automatic like clipping buttons for yourself too. Like if you know you're doing something that you think could be funny, like finding a way to like save that raw video or whatever. It's just a lot to think about. Streaming, there's like a lot you have to think about while you're doing it. I wish it was as easy as pressing the button and then being live, but there's so much I have to monitor. If you have a Stream Deck, maybe you can add a clip button on it. I was thinking about that, yeah. I do have a Stream Deck now, because one of my senpai sent me her old one. I was thinking about setting up a clip button. Hard to pull yourself out of the moment to press the clip button. Yeah, I'm very much like a vibes-based streamer, so I always get really sad when I have to do things that break the vibe in order to, like, handle shit. Like, I don't like having to do moderation activities while I'm streaming, because it brings me out of the flow.
It seems fate led you here. What a meaningful connection.
Willis117 plays. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But I don't like being brought out of the flow too much. And having to do, like, the moderation or, like, having to do the, like, clipping and, like, all of that stuff. I'd rather just wait until the stream's over and then go through it and try to find the moments, or, like, try and remember parts that I thought were really good and rewatch them to make sure that it came out okay. If chat had to clip, we would submit Buno's whole live stream. That thought is very sweet. But yeah, I don't know. I've been like thinking about potentially finding somebody to VOD scrub and make clips so that I can start releasing shorts. Hitomi also likes to make shorts, but there's always issues with time. Having time and like willingness to work on stuff on certain days can be difficult. But I do want to start being able to upload more like shorts consistently. I don't know if I could go back to doing scripted shorts, but I miss scripted shorts too. Those were always fun to make. I do think it's funny when YUNO'S left breathless from laughter. There was actually one time I ego searched myself on YouTube and I actually found like a compilation someone made of my laughs. Like it was like YUNO giggles to get you through your day or something. I don't remember what it was specifically called, but I was just like, oh, someone liked my laugh enough to compile it, and I just thought that that was really cute. If only we could clip members. I can clip members. I can choose to highlight things from members. You guys can't, though. Literally everything you say is comedy gold. Literally take any random moment and put a Vine boom in and profit. I don't think that's true. get very insecure about my sense of humor or lack thereof.
It seems fate led you here. What a meaningful connection.
Eld Shrimp, the Golden Prawn, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I found that compilation. Hell yeah. It was so sweet. I was just like, aw, I didn't think people liked my laugh that much, but made me happy. Your humor is literally amazing. Ooh, stop. I'm gonna cry. Thank you. So yeah, I don't know. I think I just have to, like, be willing to look through my own content, I guess, and clip things. I clipped from the debut 2.0 to show off the yam bit a little, and I think that did okay. I didn't make it a proper short, though. The cool thing about Twitch clips now is that they allow you to, like, edit a version of it that's, like, designed for vertical, so worst comes to worst, I could just use that if I really don't want to learn any other editor program. I don't know. Random thoughts. But I do often feel like I need to be more intentional, I think, with my content. That might be the word. Oh, thank you for the head pat. Thank you. But no, I feel like I need to be more intentional so that I can, like, not necessarily plan bits. Do you get what I mean? But I want, like, to know that there's, like, intention behind what I'm doing, and that, like, the things that happen on stream can, like, actually then be made into content later. Sometimes when I stream, I just go in with the intention of, like, streaming and enjoying the moment. But I know that there are also some creators who would, like, stream with the intention of turning that into different content later. And I feel like maybe if I had that brain, it would be better for me. Do Twitch clips save permanently? If I remember right, their VODs don't save for long. Yes, VODs go away after 14 days, but Twitch clips are permanent. Twitch clips are indeed permanent. They will be available for all of time. I don't know why they let clips exist forever and not VODs, but it be how it do. It's a big spoiler, but that bit at the end of Tea Time Part 2 would be a perfect clip. True. Serena! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I hope you had a good stream. Hope you guys had fun. For those of you who might not know me, I am Hanaki. I am the one and only Oiran of indie V-singer group Mialyun. I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of random things. I don't know how to explain myself. But I'm here, and it's my birthday! So thank you for coming in and hanging out for a little while. Thank you. Welcome in. Hi, Miss Serena. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Hope you guys had a good time. Welcome in. Do you stream to make VODs? That's different content. That's not... No! No! I mean, yes, but no. Thank you for the birthday wishes! Another cute girl wishing me a happy birthday. That's the best part of birthdays, honestly, is getting wished happy birthday by, cute girls. Yippee. I didn't set up call-ins. I didn't set up Totsumachi this year because I've just been so freaking busy and I didn't have time to prep it. But maybe next year, call-ins. I know more girls now. The amount of girls that I know now has expanded. I want to know anything about that. Everybody in chat being like, I'm womanless, by the way. Well, in case you forgot, I am womanless. You know, Riz smile. Sometimes, very occasionally, you know, Hanaki has just like a little crumb of Riz. Just very occasionally, though. Not enough for it to be super notable. Okay, I will set up this poll, and I'm going to go grab my food because my food just got dropped off. Yippee. Alternative sauces for pizza: beef stew, ranch, curry, other. The fuck? Sorry, that's just such a bizarre fucking poll. Literally, what? Okay. If you say so. I don't know if anybody's gonna choose this. But sure. Boba? Boba's not a sauce. Boba is a topping. They're specifically asking for sauces. Alright, 5 minutes starting now. Boba juice? Ew. What? Ew. What? Gross. Anyway, enjoy your poll, Twitch side. If you want to vote, YouTube people, feel free to go over to Twitch, because I am multi-streaming, I am multi-streamer. You mean milk tea? Wouldn't it just be like the brown sugar syrup that they soak the boba pearls in? Like the water with the simple syrup or whatever? Turned out barbecue sauce with a chicken onion topping worked out. Not for me, but my family liked it. Oh, well. At least the family liked it. I guess. Question mark. Anyhow. I'll be right back. I must go obtain the wing and the ice cream, because they both came at the same time. Stop acting like I died. And where will we find? Hello. I got my food. And I have my sweet treat. My Reese's Cup Blizzard. Yum, 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 yum. Feud time. Indeed, a feud time. I need a fork. I got loaded fries, so I need a fork to consume these. And all I have in my hoarded drawer of plastic silverware is freaking spoons. Where are my forks? Happy birthday, thank you! Appreciate the birthday wishes, gamers. And the answers to the poll are a perfect four-way tie between everything. Such divisive poll options that practically nobody wanted to vote. I mean, I've been saying, I was literally looking at those and was just like, what? The entire time. I'm with you. I also don't understand what the frick these options are even supposed to be, brother. Good job, purple team. I'm glad you guys are happy that it's balanced. I don't have a fork, so I have to do a sad thing and use a spork. As long as it gets the job done, I guess. Something, something, there are worse things. Okay. Ugh. No, fork, go for the spork. It's close enough, it's got little prongs, they're just really tiny. Where did I put my phone? Oh, here it is. Ugh. I have the food set up in front of me, so I can't properly message on Discord, so I had to get my phone so that I could type. I have to go to sleep. Thanks for the stream, and again, happy birthday. Thank you! Please rest well. Thank you for hanging out. Get a good rest in. Oh. Brr! Thank you for the $253 $7 tip. That's big. HBD. TY. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yippee! I didn't expect that at all. Why do you always surprise me when I'm going to eat food? Thank you. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Bruh. I like it when you guys just do tiny brus. Big brus are also good, but I like it when it's just the all lowercase bruh, because I just feel like it's... You're playing me. Because, like, the actual bruh sound is there, but you could just hear me, like, in the overlap going, bruh, like, really tiny. So that's always what I think it is when you do it in all lowercase. Bruh. It's funny to me. It amuses me specifically. Okay, Hitomi will be here soon, so I will get into the VC ahead of time. Okay. Also gotta make sure... comes from the right spot. There we go.
Cute. Do better.
Like on my ego, thank you for the $6.90 tip. Haha, nice. Happy birthday again, Plurple Princess. Plurple? That's a new one. Thank you. Thank you so much. Is birthday indeed. I hope you guys have still been having a fun time, even though it's been pretty low-key compared to the, like, 3 days of nonsense that I gave you last year. But please understand, after the rush that was preparing for debut the way that I did, I just don't think that there was any way I could have feasibly, put together something crazy for birthday as well. All of my freaking capacity was kaputted. 90 Oni bucks from the Target. Oh, I see. You want to get 6969 for birthday? I see your games.
I mean, I think we could do it. We still have several hours. We're at the halfway point.
I think it's doable. I, like, grabbed the spork, and then I think I put the spork, like, back... Oh, no, I found it. Never mind. I was about to say, I thought I grabbed the spork and then put it back in my drawer of hoarded silverware. No, I put it in between the containers, because I don't know how to look with my eyes. No, we're not getting 6767. We're not doing 6767. I will accept 6969, however. Hope you get that gold, because that would make me an oracle. I'll do my best to ensure of this, question mark? Gamers, we're just so close to a funny number. Wouldn't it be so funny to hit it? Smile. Eating these fries with a spork is kind of cursed. This was certainly a choice that I made. This feels kind of cursed, though. If I hadn't just paid my portion of rent for the month, no, please, don't worry about it. Truly. Just you being here is enough. I'm very happy. Everything is going good. This has been a nice birthday. I like it chill. Oh man, you know it's good when you lick some of the ice cream off the lid. You can already taste the peanut butter. Maybe the peanut butter was the right call. Chill vibes is typically what we grow to expect from you. Yeah, but some people like spectacle. They like pizzazz. They want there to be like an event. They want there to be like cool, flashy things. And then there's me who's just like, I like it when I just get to sit and hang out with the VTuber. And as VTuber, I like it when I just get to sit and hang out with my chat. I'm not a very complicated gal. Streamer, do a backflip. Do a backflip and yell loud. Oh god. My nightmare. Yuchan is already spectacle. Am I also pizzazz? Yes? Nice. Thank you for the head pats. The fun thing with the head pat redeem is I actually don't have to stand still because the head pat will follow wherever my model is, because the way that I have it set up is that the head pat was just on my head. So whenever that gets redeemed, it remembers that I had the placement of the head pat like on that part of my head. So no matter where I am, no matter how like zoomed in or not zoomed in I am, it'll always go for the head. So it's all good. Nerdy fun facts. I didn't mean it that way. I know you didn't. I was just bringing it up because it's a fun fact. I'm aware. Don't worry. I just thought it was fun to share. Our hands do lock onto your head.
Cute. Do better.
Josh Knowles, thank you so much for the $20 tip. Happy birthday to the Oni. Your concert was rad. Thank you. It was Mia Loon's concert, not just mine. But I do think that it turned out really well. Big ups to Kaya, as always, for doing a grand majority of the work, like producing it and putting everything together. She even like compiled all of the files for me, so that way I could have a pretty seamless setup for streaming it. Very kind. And then, you know, me and Loon all worked together on the little intro video at the beginning, so in the end it is Mia Loon's project, but I'm glad that you guys liked it. I also saw your tip come in during the actual Moon Kasai. I hope you can understand why I didn't have alerts on. But I saw it then too, thank you so much. There's a lot of head to target, so understandable is so freaked up. Thank you. I know the voice ban again. All right, fine. If I am muted when Hitomi finally joins this VC, I swear to God. Fine, 3-minute voice ban. And also emote chat. Okay, well, get fricked, Twitch.
Don't worry, I know you're banned. Hi chat, how's it going? Can we ban the ban? Why you? I'm kidding. Bruno clip-in moment. She really did predict it, didn't she? I was opening up the tabs for the different streams, and I heard her say it, and I was like, uh-oh, oh no. Well, not much you can do about it except sit here for how many more minutes. Man, you guys are crazy. The silence of the Buno. Why would you do that to her on her birthday of all days? So cruel. You guys are always so cruel to her. She doesn't deserve it. Hello. You know why? What does that mean? Hold on, I gotta do like a real-time a dramatization of how the chat and Twitch feels right now. Ah! Let us out! Let us out!
Suffer. Pale-ish.
Pale-ish.
You guys have 1 more minute in jail, get fricked. Get absolutely bodied.
The Buno comes out on top as always.
Yes. YouTube is innocent. YouTube is never innocent. No cursing? Okay. I'm eating, so anything you redeem right now is going to be easy to do. Anyway, hi, Hitomi, welcome home.
Hi.
Is your Fugi set up?
Oh, give me 1 second to double check. I don't.
No problem.
I'm not. Cause...
Just let me know. Can you time out the person who just redeemed timeout for me too? Because all my stuff's in front of my keyboard and I don't want to close it all to get my keyboard out.
How do... sure. How long's the timeout for?
5 minutes. So you have to do /timeout, write out their username, and then 300. And that, like, because it sets up timeouts in seconds for some reason.
Like that?
Yes. Thank you.
Yippee! I did a mod thing!
I think you've done a total of, like, 3 mod things in the time that you've been my mod. Smile? Smile?
I usually stream when I'm at work, so that's the problem.
No, I know. I'm making light of it because I think it's funny.
Also, should I let them out of emote-only jail? Or are they allowed to speak again?
Yes, you can disable emote only.
Okay, you guys are free now. Okay, cool. Yeah, my Fugi's set up now.
It's 4 mod activities.
Not if I have anything to say about it. Don't you dare. They dared.
There you are. Oh, I forgot I still had your fist in here. I was like, what is that blue thing? Like, you're in a box, so I guess you have to sit over here.
Set a timer for 4 minutes, I guess. Or how many minutes emote only is?
Emote only is 3 minutes.
Sneeple, I'm sorry. I just came out of the cold. And the really horrible traffic on the way home. So for my people who drive out there, do you also have the extreme, somewhat irrational fear of a truck suddenly deciding to enter your lane because they don't see you? Like whenever there's a truck like nearby your car? Because it happened to me today and they started descending on my lane. They didn't see me. I was like that one meme that was like,
Time out random for 5 minutes, please.
Dang it, guys! I want to eat too.
Thank you.
You could time. Oh, I thought you meant random as in like a random person, but no, random is a.
Yeah, random's the username. Thank you.
Goodbye.
Everyone seems to agree that that fear is very rational.
Yeah, because the main road that I drive home on from work normally has 3 lanes, but because of the snow and the way they plowed it, sometimes there's only 2 lanes. Only sometimes, though. So people will be like, I'm gonna go in the right-hand lane and pass you. Oh shit, there's snow. Never mind. Meanwhile, I'm just like in my center lane, like I know it's coming, but it's still scary. God, I hate driving so much.
Final Destination 2 made me afraid of driving behind or next to trucks. Fair.
Oh, is that the one where the log like dislodges from the truck and like slams the dude in the head?
Jesus Christ.
I'm pretty sure that's it. I never actually watched the Final Destination movies. I just know about some of the deaths. Ugh. But yeah, you see the strap slapping in the wind, and you're just like, you can't take your hands off the wheel, so you can't even pray properly.
Funnier than it should have been. Bless you. You poor thing.
Chat one more week with this cough. Hopefully the doctor will know how to take care of it.
After literally like 2 straight months with it now?
Yeah.
Among all the other things you need to talk to that doctor about.
Don't remind me.
I hope you've been keeping a list.
Yeah, I've been keeping a list.
Good.
Anti-cough. That's what urgent care did. They just told me to do a specific over-the-counter medication that didn't do crap. And then they're like, here's the bill, $250 for me to tell you to take medicine that doesn't work. It may in fact made some of your symptoms worse. Because now I'm inexplicably allergic to something at work that I was not allergic to before, so I have no idea how that happened. Yeah, that's with the insurance.
I haven't gone to see a doctor in like a decade. I was about to say a decade, and then I was like, no, actually, I've done that too. I can't judge.
I mean, if there's nothing wrong, right? Knock on wood. Knock on all the wood in your nearby vicinity. No, you can judge. I try to go at least once a year. You had the allergy before, it's just worse now? Ugh. Frick my Chungus life.
Sorry, I shouldn't laugh.
If I don't laugh about it, I'll cry instead.
I guess that's fair. You make a good point. I haven't been since pre-Panini. I mean, that's not terrible. That's only like 4 years, right?
Wait, pre-Panini? That's 6 years.
True. I did my math wrong in my head. Buno's stream. Yes. Hi, it's me. They call me Buno, but my name is actually Yuno. Buno is a nickname. But hi, that's me. I'm the streamer. The one that is also talking is my friend who is hanging out with me right now.
Hi. My name is Hitomi.
Yeah.
It's definitely a drainage a drainage issue because I know my major issue right now is the post-nasal drip that will just like not go away. I've done everything. I've done the Flonase, the nasal rinse, hot showers, misters, humidifiers. I'm probably gonna need like a whole nebulizing treatment or whatever. Sit
And
there
her
with a
breathing
mask.
gets so bad in the morning and at night. Like, it just sounds like she's snoring really loud when she's just breathing through her nose. So as we get later in the evening, you're going to hear it happen in real time.
Oh god. I'll kill myself, actually. I'll jump off of... Shaman that can fix sinuses, please. Get rid of mine. I don't want them anymore. But no, the post-nasal drip is awful, especially when I go to lay down in bed. That's when it gets really bad. And I'm just like...
Gross.
How do you get rid of a hole?
Fill it up. No more breathing.
Yeah. Taking mucus meds? I tried, oh yeah, that was one of the things I tried. Mucinex. Hey, do you guys remember those really gross Mucinex commercials where it was like a whole family of mucus creatures living inside somebody's lungs?
Yes. Disgusting.
Or the one about foot fungus where they come out from underneath the toenail?
I was literally about
sorry.
to say that one. God, can you not talk about that while we're fucking eating, dude? This always happens. We either end up watching a video that has, like, gross stories, or we're just randomly forced to remember something gross, and I'm just like, I'm eating! This has happened, like,
I'm
3
sorry.
times in the past week.
I am so sorry.
We've got the pharmacist in the chat giving you suggestions.
I've tried Claritin. Hopefully, I'm just hoping that the doctor can get me something stronger. I need like a shotgun of post-nasal drip.
Yeah, the mucus meds weren't really working.
They made the cough painful. Like, when I cough most of the time right now, it's just kind of annoying. It doesn't really hurt. But when I was taking the Mucinex, because of course it's supposed to loosen things up, but it was making the cough painful. Like, it was making my whole chest hurt. So yeah, unfortunately that was a no-go.
Hmm.
Another antihistamine, I'll look into it. I'm pretty sure I have another antihistamine in the house somewhere. Try becoming a VTuber and not having a nose? I don't have a nose right now, do I?
True, Hitomi doesn't have a nose in her sprite. When Kaya was putting together some of the videos for Moonkasai, she messaged the Mielu chat and was like, hey, you know, Hanaki, where's your nose? Because when I get green screened out, the shine that's usually above my nose that indicates where my nose is goes away. So
Really?
So the only thing that can, like, signify that I still have my nose is the little dot for my nostril. And so
That's
I had
so
to zoom
funny.
into the screenshot that she posted to circle the dot, and I was like, I had to zoom in so much to show this. But it is still
my
there, I
God.
promise.
I didn't realize the green screen did that. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that next time I need to green screen you out for something.
It seems fate led you here. What a meaningful connection.
Total Hotshot, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome. Also, ice cream check. What kind of flavor did you get?
It's up like normal, the vanilla with with Reese's peanut butter cups, M&Ms, and brownie pieces with the fudge sauce.
Yum. They told me to get Reese's too. So I added Reese's, hot fudge, and cheesecake pieces. Like I got additional
That's
Reese's
what I forgot
parts.
to add! The cheesecake pieces! Forgot to add those. Oh well.
I mean, you
Next
have the
time.
brownie. The brownie is also good.
True. Oh, don't trust me! I'm going to be annoying as hell to the doctor. Not only annoying as hell, I'm going to bring my mother as backup so she can be annoying along with me.
That doctor's fucked. R.I.P. to your primary care practitioner.
Like, please, I'll be get rid of. Oh my God. Sorry.
You okay?
Yeah, I just let out a burp. I guess I didn't catch it.
I didn't notice if it was a burp.
Yeah, I do notice that I've been getting very dry at night. So maybe I need to get a stronger humidifier. But I'll wake up with like freaking cotton mouth.
I believe I've put you on blast for this before, but we should also note that Hitomi has a really bad history of snoring already. This illness has exasperated it really bad.
Yeah.
There are so many things I love about her. I cannot share a fucking room with this woman. We have now gone on 2 trips where I've had to share a room with her. And the snoring keeps me up every single time. It's okay. You can't help it.
I sleep like a corpse.
She
a very
sleeps like a
loud,
corpse
snoring
and she
corpse.
falls asleep in minutes. I already take a long time to fall asleep because of my insomnia, and this bitch falls asleep in like 6 minutes or less. Fucking like the time it takes to get a fucking pizza. And I'm over here like, okay, that's great for you. Time for me to spend the next 5 hours looking at the ceiling. She was designed to be a nighttime noise machine for somebody who likes noise at night. That's the thing, we have opposite sleep styles too. She will fall asleep listening to videos and shit playing on her laptop. I have to sleep in total silence and darkness or I will die.
Okay, hey, I at least bring earbuds when we're in the room together.
Yes.
I'm nice to you.
I don't hear the audio from your laptop, no. That part I honestly don't mind either because I eventually got used to Onimama insisting on having her iPad running at all hours of the day. Because I also had to grow up with the fact that she liked having the TV on when she fell asleep too. Even if she was in like the other room not even watching it.
Oh, God.
So like I can tolerate that, but snoring, no can do. I'm sorry. No amount of love in my heart that I have for you is ever gonna make up for the fact I can't stand it. And so we could never share a room together.
That's fine. I'll just learn to sleep in the bathroom next time we go on vacation or something.
No, I'll be the one to sleep in the bathroom. Because I can sleep in total darkness, and I can, like, fucking pull the blankets and pillows into the tub. I don't care. Have you considered a sensory deprivation tank? Bro, I need one. Is it portable? Can I take it with me and set it up in a hotel room? I don't think it'll fit in carry-on. Oh, that's fine. I have never flown on a plane. Every time I've traveled somewhere, I've gone either by car with someone else driving or taking a bus.
I don't know if there's a place on the bus for it.
I'll figure it out. I'll stuff it into my jacket.
In your bag of holding inside your jacket pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Random, I hope you have a nice nap.
Enjoy your nap.
But yeah, no, the snoring is definitely worse. And it's obvious by the cotton mouth I am a mouth breather.
Yeah, so that's why I keep thinking it might be more than just the, like, sinuses and the nasal drip. I think it might just be, like, something in the lungs as well, because you already have such issues with, like, snoring. And it might be hereditary,
yeah,
right? Because your dad needed a CPAP machine, right?
Oh, yeah. Funny enough, I think my mom used to be like you in that she could only sleep in total darkness, or darkness and quiet, so dad having a snore was like the worst thing in the world. But now she's a white noiser.
Mm.
And she puts on weird stuff to sleep to, too. Like, some of it makes sense, like Law and Order, or like old episodes of Star Trek.
Mm.
But one time she was falling asleep to episodes of Hannibal.
Oh.
And yeah, that's what I said. I was like, huh?
Interesting pick.
And then she said she had a weird dream about being eaten by a cannibal, and I was like, gee, I wonder how that happened. They're poking you with a Zepbound once a week. Insurance. Oh, there's medicine for sleep apnea now? You don't need a CPAP machine? But yeah, I do use white noise to go to sleep. Most of the time it's just like random YouTuber playlists. Because there's some YouTubers out there that actually curate playlists that are like made for sleeping to, that's like lower energy and doesn't have any sudden changes in brightness or noise.
Yeah, versions of their videos with all of the, like, screaming and loud bits cut out.
Mm-hmm.
So that it is kept mellow. And then there are also, like, long compilations, too, to try and, like, take advantage of watch hours, mostly. Make watch hour go up, makes it easier for the account to get partner, makes it easier to get AdSense money, burr, YouTube.
Hold on. A sec. Ah, I see. Crazy. So I guess I'm gonna have to get used to needles.
Yeah, she also has a needle phobia.
Once again, fuck my Chungus life.
I mean, anything to help your breathing better, because I genuinely get concerned. Our hangouts have been fucking miserable for both of us, because every time I hear the, like, really intense nose breathing, I get so scared for her. Because sometimes it just sounds like she can't breathe! So I'm like, are you okay? And I ask, like, all the time. And I feel bad, but it's just because my brain will not leave me alone until I know she's fine.
And it's weird because like I don't hear it in real life, but for some reason the microphone picks it up.
It is so clear on Discord, it's scary.
Anyway, moving on. What have you guys been up to the past couple of hours?
I yapped for the first, like, 1 or 2. Then we played a few daily games, like I played Scrandle again.
Oh.
I also tried Angle. I got really close. I wasn't very good, though. I didn't beat it. I was boiling hot. The last one was boiling hot. I had been hot for all of my guesses up until the boiling. I was off by, like, I think 5 or 6 degrees. So I was like, fuck.
That's crazy.
And then...
Hi, peep.
And then since we were basically playing mini games at that point, they were like, what if we just switch to Agree? Agree is a bunch of mini games. So I played Agree for, I think, like 3 hours? 3.5-ish?
Oh, wow. Did you beat it?
No. I got really close, though. I made it to the 12th game. The 12th section of the terms. But then I lost.
Damn, that sucks.
Mm-hmm. And then I stopped, and then I yapped with them while I waited for you to figure out what we were doing for dinner. And then, yeah. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you, thank you.
Meanwhile, the most exciting thing that happened to me at work today was a gigantic order that was nothing but chips and salsa.
I told them about that.
I'm pretty sure they're stocking up for the Super Bowl.
The Super Bowl, yes.
And the funny thing is, the person who made the order and the person who picked up the order, I think were two different people.
Mm-hmm.
Because, they brought a convertible, so they brought a really tiny car. And when we came out with 2 carts full of bags, he like, his eyes went wide and he went, I think the final total was like 24 bags of goods.
Hmm. Did they at least buy, like, the good brands? The good shit?
Yeah, it was all branded.
That's not what I'm asking. I'm asking if the stuff that they got was, like, good.
It was, Tostitos, because they were on sale for 2 for $6.
Mm.
Also,
Tostitos
Tostitos chips and
okay.
Salsa. Well, it was different types of chips. Like, they got the scoops, they got the cantina, the round, the bite size, the original. There's one that is like already has like salsa verde as part of the flavor.
White people nacho chips.
And the Orpal, there was purple.
And the Orpal. I'm just like, alright, that makes sense to me, who's never seen it.
You never seen a purple, tortilla chip?
Are you talking about blue corn?
Yeah.
Oh, I've never classified those as purple.
I guess it's supposed to be blue, but I think it's technically purple.
Well,
but yeah, someone was talking about blue tortilla chips.
why are you mowing me? This is so sick and twisted. I do not stand by this white girl slander.
I mean, does eat spicy food.
This is so fricked up.
There's already.
Oh, welcome back. I hope your shopping went well. In about an hour, we have an announcement.
Yay!
Get excited. I'm probably gonna have to promo it closer to when it's happening, but I'm still eating. Are we surprised? You know, Hanaki taking a long time to eat food? Crazy. Announcement, you know, as a Stanley Cup. I mean, people have been new about my Stanley Cup. What are you talking about? My brain.
Speaking of which, when did you want to show them the other thing?
Since we're really close to the announcement, we should probably wait until after.
Okay. Ugh. Other thing, yeah, don't worry about it.
Don't you worry your pretty little head, princess.
I just heard in your spot.
I apologize for when we occasionally lapse into silence. We are going to town on these wings.
Yeah.
They are quite good. I haven't eaten since I had my breakfast bagel, so I was hungry. Mukbang, but no visuals. Yeah, no visuals. I don't ever plan to do content with a cam. No Oni hands for you. Personal reasons, please understand. It's okay, you're winging it. Ha 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 ha.
But
One shopper back, one goes. Gonna lurk while I drive, unless... Please be safe. Stick to lurking. Do not message chat and drive. Need some wacky, wavy, inflatable V-tube hands. That would be pretty funny. We'll find out she's actually not an Oni, she's actually a big ball of fire this whole time. Yeah, you guys think you've been the Damadachi? I'm actually the Damadachi, you're the Oni. Could you imagine that crazy moment? In the end, you are all Yuno.
we are one. You are the Yuno.
Dang, I'm hot. That's why I'm cute and purple.
The urge to type while driving is real sometimes, though. For me, if I'm typing, I usually do it at the stoplight. For some reason, I end up at stoplights that take like 2 minutes.
Yeah, they're really slow in your area. So Mamadachi is the one I keep honking at when the light turns green.
I'm good about putting away my phone when I see the light turn green.
But how long does it take for you to notice it?
I position my phone in such a way so that my eye line is on the light.
Hmm.
I don't look down. I hate people that do that because I've seen it before. I keep my phone in front of my face. And then I put it down the moment I see the green light. Although somebody from my gamer group even yelled at me for doing that. He's like, no distracted driving. And I was like, but the red lights, they're so long. They take over 2 minutes. And he's like, huh? I've never heard a red light take that long. And I'm like, yeah, me neither. This is new to me. Give me a quick second.
Okay. She's gone. Bro died for real.
I had to burrow my nose.
Burrow my nose.
I'm not going to give you guys the skinny and the... Thank you.
That's very fair. Little less than an hour. I need to lock in and finish this food.
You're still eating by the time the announcement drops.
I can't. I have to have access to my keyboard before then. I have to prepare. I'm not prepared. I should have known better.
Yep, yep. Oh, I guess yep, yep finally came out.
My house has a light on the corner of the game of watch car set at green light while car behind wishes violence is fun. Oh no.
There was one time where I was driving to work and I was slowing down because the light was turning yellow.
Mm-hmm.
And the car behind me did not like that. So I saw it go into the other lane and like swerve around me to run through the red light.
Jesus.
That's what I said. I was like, man, you better be going to a fire. Some people drive like they are not driving like a 2-ton piece of metal. They're driving around like they're in a go-kart, Mario Kart.
Sex-based. Sorry. Your message got held because you said T-boned because Automod flagged it as being a sex-based comment. That was just kind of a funny flag. Anyway, you're fine. Two trucks having... Isn't that just all Transformers, Yowie?
Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Excuse me? I said what I said.
Transformers. Yowie.
Transformers Yowie.
Speaking of Transformers, have you seen those shorts lately where people buy like the $300 Transformers toys that actually transform on their own?
No, I have not seen those at all. Didn't even know they existed.
I was not a big fan of Transformers growing up, but I felt like a giddy little 12-year-old boy watching those shorts. Because you actually like look at it go! Because they actually call out the Transformers name. They're like, hey Bumblebee, transform. And Bumblebee will actually respond and then like transform away from the vehicle to the, the Transformers form, and it was like, wow, that's cool.
I guess it's kind of cool. What's the birthday tag again? Hashtag Setsubuno26. Hashtag SETSUBUNO number 2 number 6. No problem.
Okay, I'm full. I have some food left over for another time. I'm so powerful. Oh, because I save food?
No, he's writing his own Transformers Yaoi. Not about you.
Up the Kun is... Oh, I see now.
Okay. So after announcement, I think we can show them the thing. I've had some people say they want to play some Jackbox.
Jackbox!
Yeah, so we'll probably Jackbox for a little bit. Probably not super long though, because I still need to make time to look at the birthday hashtag.
Okay.
I'm giving them as much time as possible because I know these people procrastinate. Twitter doom scroll abuses my ADHD. Very valid.
Yeah.
I get it. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you, thank you.
Sorry.
Zoning out?
No. I was just checking up on something.
That's fair. You're good. My cat has a single pimple just below his mouth. Looks like a mole. A pimple? I didn't know cats could get acne.
Yeah, they can. Usually it's just hidden by their fur. But if it's around the mouth, I guess they can't really hide it. Yeah, mouth pimples are the freaking worst.
I hate it because I usually get pimples, like, on the part where my nose connects to my face.
Yeah.
That, like, skin crevice there, it's always the worst. The mouth ones also suck. Just outside the nostril, yeah. The part where it connects to my face.
Oh god, I hate that!
Yes. It's evil. God-awful, terrible positioning for a pimple. Can't stand it, but that always seems to be where I get them the most often.
Well, that was very weird.
Hmm?
Did anybody else's entirety of YouTube fart for a second?
No? Are you telling me YouTube's about to have an outage? I might scream.
No. I'm sure it's fine. See, they're talking in chat. We're good. Must have been just me then. It's just when I opened up a YouTube tab, it was just like, you are currently offline, and I'm like, the frick, I'm not.
Crazy. Okay, I just have one wing left and then I'm done. I'm going fast. Fast as frick. Although I'm pissed off because I've had my placemat on my desk to protect my frickin' desk mat. And then one of the fries fell off of the fork onto the part of the mat that was not covered by the placemat.
Of course it did.
I'm
Useless bitch.
gonna have to wash that later. Sigh. Permanently tainted by grease, worse. These are loaded fries, so it was covered with, like, cheese and ranch and spicy powder. Assigned to get a cute larger placemat? Yes. I am still in need of a new placemat. I have to find a cute one in the marketplace. All the ones I was looking at that were pink were not very good. I need to find, like, a cute one. Is Bruno eating? Yes. I am finishing my dinner right now. I got wings for my birthday. Yum, yum, yum. But yeah, it's a little bit annoying, but I have looked up how to wash this desk mat, so I know what I have to do in order to clean it. And I don't think I have to take the entire desk mat out again to clean it. So, W. We take those. When I was looking up the care instructions, everyone was like, yeah, I wash mine like once a week. And I was like, oog. That's a lot of work for something that I would have to be taking my entire desk apart to pull out.
Right.
Well, that's the downside of being a pastel girly. The shit gets dirty so fast. I haven't even been using this stuff for like more than a week and I'm already starting to see some like discoloration.
Oh no.
And I'm just like, boy oh boy. High maintenance. I'll clean up your mouse pad and PC for you, but you'll have to clean my inboxes. Bet. I'll send you my coordinates right now. JK. I take that deal, my email is messy. Wow, I've got multiple people that want to clean my desk mat. I love this for me. Hanaki winning. Birthday girl privileges. My desk mat is curling up at the edges like yours. Yeah, unfortunately, after getting some other desk mats, over time, I'm realizing the quality they used for the desk mat was not very good. They did their best, though. But even doing my best to take care of it, it just has not... It did not work out with that thing. It was curling so bad by the time I finally got rid of it. And then I just went desk matless for a while because I didn't know what to replace it with. And then I finally get this one, and I finally set it up, only for me to drop a frickin' cheese fry on it. Not even a week into using the dang thing.
Mine has seen better days. I need to get a new big desk mat.
2.0 desk mat win? I don't know. Docky designed purple Yuno desk mat? That's a crazy suggestion. Docky style? In this economy? A woman in lingerie on your actual desk?
That'd be crazy. Talk about ballsy.
Docky desk mat before the actual Docky. That's what I mean. Crazy. Please. It would probably be more safe for work than not safe for work. There's a safe and not safe side of the desk mat. I don't think it would work double-sided. Because whatever side you choose to keep up, the other side that's being put down to the desk would probably, like, get kind of icky over time. I mean, I'll be real. The whole reason I got a desk mat the first time in Kawaii was because I insisted. They initially told me they didn't think it was gonna sell. Or, like, they thought that it was pretty risky to want a desk mat, but I wanted a desk mat for me. And, you know, I had to pay for my own merch still. So I was like, I still want this. Hi, Kai and Ishikino. Thank you once again for the ome. Ari. Yeah, I know that they're a common merch type, but, like, specifically, management thought that it would have been too risky for me. And I don't know why. I guess they just weren't sure I had the fan base for people that would want to get it, question mark? I don't mean to alarm you, Hitami, but the breathing is starting again. And I do see your Fugi light up every time. Just so you're aware. With a safe for work, you know, Docky, you can bring her to the grocery store and she can hold your place in line. She's a warm body. It still feels like management tried to reject every idea you had. Well, they would always give, like, soft no's. They would try to offer alternatives that they thought might be better. Or explain that something couldn't be done at XYZ time for XYZ reason.
Yeah, from what I remember being on the outside, management was like talking to a brick wall.
We're complaining. Only lightly. I don't want to make like a big stink out of it. It's like way after the fact now anyway. Still traumatized over paper coasters and plastic beer cups. Okay, that is valid to you. That is very valid. I remember that you were kind of frustrated with that. They didn't even tell me. I remember that. Who was not a good day when we figured that out. Do I want to know? Well, long story short, Kaya wanted to release a beer glass and coasters as her birthday merch. And they didn't really inform her until later that the cups weren't going to be glass and that the coasters weren't going to be, like, a thicker material. So by the time everything was, like, actually releasing and you could see the specs for it, the realization was had that it wasn't a glass. Oofies.
What was in the glass?
Kaya's birthday merch. She tried to sell a beer glass under Kawaii. And instead of making it a glass, because producing glass was too expensive, I think, they just made it a plastic cup. I don't remember if there was any other specific reason. Plastic sippy cup. Well, luckily it wasn't a sippy cup. But yeah, unfortunately, well, I don't wish to fully disparage Kawaii because they were trying their best with what they had available to them. Merchandise was always a sore point with, like, everything we did. Maybe shipping could be too hard for glass? I don't know. I think their main thing was that it was going to cost too much to produce it.
Yeah.
But I think merch has been a sore point for more people than just us as well. When it came to merch that was released under Kawaii, and it's very unfortunate to say that.
Sorry.
My poor sick baby, this Victorian child.
Half an hour.
Half an hour. Soon TM. Oh, I should probably post my reminder.
Ugh.
Okay. Shipping fragile material is a very real issue. Even some hard-baked ceramic materials can never guarantee it'll get to destination intact. Yeah, I just wish they had said something, though. Had more of an explanation instead of just, like...
Just like, nah.
Instead of the, like, surprise realization. But, you know. I think they were just trying to still make it happen, in whatever way they could, even if it wasn't exactly how it was envisioned. I had some issues with my merch at a certain point as well. My birthday merch was a bit of a disaster planning-wise, because one of the newer hires was the one in charge of it, and my birthday merch was the first project he was in charge of. I've told you guys this a little bit before, but we had issues with finding an artist. Because I had, like, lists and lists of artists that I wanted, and every single one of them either ghosted or was too out of price range, but they wouldn't tell me what the price range was, and it's kind of hard to find price ranges for certain kinds of artists as well. So I would keep getting rejected, and it would be like, didn't answer, too expensive, didn't answer. And so I went through, like, 30 to 40 artists to try and find somebody willing to take the project. And then we finally did find somebody, and I was like, okay, sick. And then I didn't find out until really, really late in the process, that artist was very expensive and took up the entirety of the budget. And it ended up not even being the specification that I wanted.
Really?
It's okay for me to say this now, I think. I had wanted... I was going to give you guys an Office Lady Yuno desk mat, was the intention. The whole theme of that birthday set was supposed to be Office Lady Yuno Hanaki. It was going to be an office-themed desk mat. It was going to be like just OL girl vibes for everything that I had wanted, and I had communicated this very clearly and was like, I want this to look like I'm an office lady. I want this to be OL themed. And then the art that I got back was just default 1.0 Hanaki. Too late to fix it. And I find out that it was so expensive that I technically didn't have anything left in the budget to make any other piece of merch. And so we had to emergency find another artist on a different, like service that could make something kind of fast so that there was some sort of supplemental merch, because the plan with birthday merch was always supposed to be one, like, bigger ticket item and then one smaller ticket item. And I had a different plan for what was going to be my smaller ticket item, but I couldn't do it anymore because the budget was freaking annihilated, and they didn't tell us. We thought this entire time that we were just waiting to, like, get the update on the other piece of merch. But then we found out very late that the budget had already been toasted. And I was like, okay. Okay. That was the keychain. Yeah, I didn't really want an acrylic keychain made at that time. I was wanting something else. I can't remember what it was right now. But I had to settle for the acrylic keychain. And that was also just 1.0 holding a cake. It had to be simple because it was the only way to get something else added to the merch. How did your birthday art look like? Are you asking what the desk mat looked like? Like, it turned out good. I don't hate that art at all. Hold on. I don't hate the actual art that was used at all. It's just that it was, like, absolutely not what I had wanted. I had the very specific vision, and I was so upset that it wasn't what I had wanted, and it was too late to get it fixed, apparently. Apparently. Hold on. Baby. You sound so miserable every time. Anyway, it was this one. It's pretty. Don't get me wrong, I do still really like it, but also, wife isn't there. Like, if you're going to draw 1.0 the fact that the thigh tattoo is not present is kind of disappointing. That's one of the key charm points. And I remember being kind of upset about that too. But, like, you know, this is how it turned out. And it's pretty. I think that the desk mat still looked visually very nice. But I was just like, man. I wasn't very happy with it in the end, but it was too late in the process because the artist had also taken, like, a while to finally deliver that artwork, I think. So it was way too late in the process to try and ask them for, like, changes in things like pose and, like, positioning and all of that stuff. Baby. What was their birthday budget? I wish I knew. Because all I know is that whoever that artist was took up all of it. The idea of having to plan months ahead for these things sounds stressful. Yeah, we would be planning, like, I think 2 or 3 months before, give or take. And then it would take a very long time to even confirm artists because they'd have to wait for replies, and they'd try to give the artists a little bit of time to, like, reply if they were going to, with, like, rates or whatever. And then also certain artists would then have to sign contracts with the company so that we would get the rights to use the artwork. And some artists would, like, back out at the contract phase, so then you'd have to go back to square one, blah, 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 blah. It was a big ol' to-do a lot of the time. So it could be quite difficult to find, people that were willing to, like, work on this stuff. And then when you finally do find someone, it still ends up not being quite what you wanted. And, you know, I didn't really feel like I could be picky, so I just let it happen. You couldn't just ask multiple artists at the same time. No, they would try to shoot their shot with like multiple artists. I mean, I assume. I don't actually know. I wasn't there. I wasn't there for like the times that they would ask or like to know how they were asking, you know? So I have no real idea. But I would assume they were sending out multiple inquiries to like multiple artists and then just seeing who was gonna reply. But I don't know. I always keep thinking I've stained the moon, then realize it's just the seas on the moon. Well, it is what it is. Like, it is a pretty artwork still. I found it hard to be, like, fully mad in the end. It was just frustrating. They hated us, it's okay. From the beginning. No, they didn't hate us. I don't think they hated us. I said this before I started complaining. I really do think that management just tried with the tools that they had available. They really tried their best, but it was like so many things that just couldn't really be controlled that just made it impossible for it to work out. We could have had OL Yuno. Like I said, that was the plan. I wanted it to specifically be OL themed. The voice pack was also going to be like workday with OL Yuno. Like I had this entire like vibe planned for it, but because it pivoted to just being default Yuno, I had to like change everything. And that was kind of rough because I had to do it like pretty close to when the merch was going to be dropping, and I was also planning a 24-hour stream. So I had to make sure all of the work was done before the 24-hour stream. It was real crazy. They confirmed it that close? Yeah. Who says we can't still have it someday? I mean, maybe. Maybe.
Alrighty. The Rocket Guide Star Road days.
Okay. Maybe we were in hell and we didn't realize it. Kaya, please. It was never that bad. I do think, like, my overall experience with Kawaii was positive. Merch is the biggest negative.
Yeah.
Everything about the merch was quite negative. But it's fine. We did our best. Where is the folder where I saved all of the stuff? Help. Did I put it in the wrong spot? Is it time for me to pale-ish?
Yes. What?
No! Where did I save it? Hold on. Is it in here? I might be... Well, I'm not like that fricked, but I definitely thought I put it in a certain spot and it's apparently not there. Sick. Now I have to figure out where it went.
But you find it soon.
I know, I'm trying to find it. Yeah, merch hell. I will agree with merch hell. Where did I save it? I know I saved them. No, okay, no, I literally... I guess I'm just blind. My bad. I'm just blind. I figured it out. It wasn't Hololive. They didn't have the budget of knowing every merch will sell tens of thousands of units. I'm sure many artists would also love to add Hololive to their client list. I mean, sure. I don't think it's necessarily like a star power thing. I think it's just like... From what I understand, and again, I'm not trying to fully disparage management. They were doing their best with what they had. I have to preface this because I don't want anyone to take what I'm saying and make it seem like I hate them, because I don't. They did their best with what they had. However, I do think that there were sometimes issues that they ran into when it came to trying to communicate desires for, like, the artwork and for, like, the vision that they were trying to actually go for. I think part of the problem is that they didn't really know what they themselves wanted to go for a lot of the time. And so that caused a lot of, like, misunderstandings. Okay.
You know, I wonder if there was something up with my internet and that's why I farted before.
Maybe.
Seems to have calmed down now, though.
I lost the staring contest. Get owned. Get owned. Get freaking dunked on, dude. You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
You just sound like
Just
you're
trying
going
to
through
figure
it.
No, I was just trying to figure out what to talk about.
That's fair.
I'm bad at starting conversations sometimes.
Rhetoric saying to call you as a bad company and management were terrible people. Yeah, no, never.
No.
They were never, ever, ever bad.
like I said, as somebody on the outside that managed to look in a few times, I never once thought of management as terrible people. Just people that fumbled sometimes.
Hanaki, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I don't think it was ever a malicious situation. Very well intentioned. And I've said this before too, I feel like they were always trying hard to never give like hard no's for anything. They'd always just say soft no, and in some cases they would try to prep you for if an idea was going to be rejected. They'd just be like, cool idea, but if it's a no. Which I suppose is valid. You want to make sure that they're ready. They have a backup plan, perhaps. Hanaki, welcome in, and thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you, thank you. Thanks, man. Thank you for the birthday wishes! To make $1 million, start with 2 million. No, true. I do think that's a pretty universal thought process. Carmine from a hit indie VTuber group Ephemera that just released an original song, Ephemeral? Rating my channel? That's crazy. Hi, Tomoe! Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you had a good stream. Hope you guys had fun. Welcome in, welcome in. And thank you for the birthday wishes, Tomoe. I hope you had a good time. Tomoe, Carmine, and Car Guys? Whoa, crazy. 2 celebrities in my chat? Whoa. Yeah, welcome in, guys. We are now 9 minutes away from the announcement, so you're just in time. No, it hasn't happened yet. You managed to time this quite well, Miss Tomoe. Good job. About 9 minutes. Yesu, yesu. Epic timing. You could say that she's an expert at timing. It's definitely planned. I'm sure it was. I am sure it was. But yeah, I'm actually getting everything prepped for the announcement right now. So you're good. I'm in the middle of prepping it, which means it hasn't released yet. Yes, yes. Okay. Speaking of prep, gotta do that too. Wah, 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 wah. Okay. This one. This one. Probably fine. Probably fine. Carnold Geistworth? That's a crazy full name. Carnold Geistworth is kind of awesome. Tomoe, do they have a government name? Because if not, I think we just made one. I think we just figured out what it is. Carnold. I don't know why that tickles me so much. Just got diagnosed. Yeah, diagnosed Carnold Geistworth. That's your full government name now, Car Guys. Congratulations. I'm glad to help. But yeah, we're just hanging out until actual announcement time. We're just chilling. There will probably be more that'll happen after the announcement, but I have to make sure I'm on time for the announcement. Otherwise, it'll look kind of silly. Kind of goofy, kind of silly if I'm not ready. Happy birthday, Yuno. 224 more years. Let's go, let's go! I will be here until I'm 448. But still bodily 21. Let's go. Yes, 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 yes. I'm excited. You guys should be too. Wouldn't you at least like to be 25 so you can rent a car? I don't have a choice! I got converted when I was 21, so now I'm just stuck being 21 forever. I don't have a choice here. Oh, and Lynn!
Looks like we'll need more drinks.
Hi, Lynn! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I have to shout you out on the Twitch side. I hope you had fun during your stream. Hope you guys had a good time. Hello, birthday! Thank you! Hello, birthday is awesome. Hello, birthday.
Hello, birthday.
Hello, birthday indeed. Hi, hi, hi.
Glad you're here. What a meaningful connection.
Loop Blanc 14, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We have about 6 minutes before the announcement, so feel free to stick around if you would like to. It is soon. It is soon TM, and I'm very, very, very excited. Yippee, yippee, yippee. I think you guys are gonna be excited too as well. As well. Hello, birthday. Where did hello, birthday come from? I've never heard this. It's cute and it tickles me, but where did this come from? Is this an in-joke that I'm not understanding? Mayhaps a reference? I don't know.
Hmm?
Are you sure you're okay? You're zoning out a lot.
I'm fine.
Because I'm literally sitting here yapping my head off, and then you just, like, occasionally zone back in. Are you sure you're good? Do you need to go lay down or anything?
No. I want to stay here with the... till the end. No.
Okay. If you're sure. The smile is so suspicious. What do you mean? I just wanted to be part of the group. This guy's just like, I just wanted to feel included. Victorian child syndrome. I wonder if that's part of it. She's just so sick.
Yeah. I'm just so sickly and frail. Somebody write me a note so I can get out of work for the next couple of weeks. It's scribbled in crayon. He told me can't work, cough a lot. Thanks. Bye.
I'll take care of Mamadachi, says someone in chat. I prescribed the sick Victorian child elixir of mercury.
Oh. Yeah, that's yeah. Don't just don't come at me with leeches.
It'll knock you right out. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Everybody's coming in right on time for the announcement, just like I knew. I knew it. Aiming for normal stream time for the announcement was the right call. Good job, me.
Yippee! Successful advertisement.
Can I give the Victorian child a Snickers? Do you like Snickers? Thoughts?
Snickers are good.
She will accept the Snickers. However, it might be a shock to her frail Victorian girl body.
Do you think me being cold all the time is part of me being sick
I
too? Or is it
honestly
just-
do think so. Like, it certainly can't be helping. Because I know whenever I get cold, or like if I'm breathing in a lot of cold air, it irritates my throat and makes me cough a lot.
God. Damn it.
Just got home from work. Did I miss
just keep
anything?
taking
Not
L's.
yet. Not yet. The announcement is in a minute.
In a minute. Oh my, 1 minute. Let's go.
It's
I'm
coming.
excited.
They did give them a treat before. Gift her a sub, everything will be cured. It's so sick. If only I had like 50 gift subs. I didn't miss the announcement yet. I'll be back in 5. Okay. Have fun missing
Please.
it.
Yeah, have fun missing it.
Have fun missing it. Okay. I have to make sure everything is good. Pretty sure it should be, though. But I'm going to check. Okay. Looks good.
All right,
So-
let's go.
Announcement! Yeah, where's my freaking drum rolls? Brother, where is my freaking drum rolls? Here we go! I have an announcement! Merch. Are we surprised? No. Are we surprised? No. Merch! Whoop bam! Whoop bam bam! Woohoo! Merchandise! It's crazy. After over a year of no individual Hanaki merchandise, we got merch, baby! Let's go! It has been pinned in both the Twitch and YouTube chat, so feel free to check it out. Pre-orders are available now, starting right now, right this second, right now. And they are available until March 3rd, so you have exactly 1 month to get a hold of your Hanaki merchandise. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Let me finish posting my tweet too as well. They posted theirs. It went live like right when it was supposed to. Hell yeah. But here's my push as well. What's the merch? I'm getting there. Give me a sec. Patience, young ones. I'm doing a lot at once. I'm a little guy. So, what is available for the Hanaki merch, huh? Well, I'll tell you. You have a Hanaki bookmark with the key visual drawn by my mama Sumeragi Kohaku. And it's actually going to be a nice bookmark, too. It's going to be one of those ones that has a fancy little tassel. It's going to have a light purple tassel on it. So it'll be a very useful bookmark. So for those of you that are getting more into reading or have been meaning to get into reading, you will have a Hanaki bookmark that you can mark all your books with. Get it. Get it. It's cute. We love bookmarks in this house. Okay, we also have a can badge. And the can badge has the alternate hairstyle. It has the buns with the logo too, of course, as well. Typical debut experience of getting a can badge. I basically tried to pick items that I felt pretty much suited a debut, because this is kind of filling in for what would have been debut merchandise, but we couldn't do that. But now you can get canned badges as well. We also have another debut staple. The acrylic Hanaki standee, but this time with a custom base. Look how beautiful it is. It's based off of the vectors that I gave to Ayla-sama for the logo, so Hitomi made the base technically, because it's based off of that vector.
Wait, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cute.
They asked me to submit the vectors that they had ideas for, like, shapes and branding, and they based it off of that, so yeah. Pretty base, pretty girl. It's been converted using my height, so it'll be pretty height accurate, but like converted down into acrylic stand size. Because they asked me for my height to make sure it was accurate. And then we have a keychain, also using the bun hairstyle, but it's me eating cake. This will be an acrylic keychain, and it has like a purple hook, because of course it has to be Orpal. Yeah. It's really cute. I like this art. This was drawn by the artist, hold on, let me get their handle. Ponwi, Ponwi. Ponwi worked really fast to make this keychain happen, and it's so freaking cute. I love this little keychain so much. Very precious. And if you happen to get the bundle, which is this, by the way, if you get the bundle, you also get an exclusive sticker of the Hanaki logo, so you can put it on your laptop, you can put it on your water bottle, you can put it on whatever flat surface, you can put it on a journal, I guess, if you journal. But you get a bonus sticker of the logo. Yes. And as I said, everything is available for a month, so yeah. You love the double buns? Yeah! So you'll notice that there's two pieces that have the regular hairstyle, and then there's two pieces that have the buns. I thought it was kind of important to highlight both hairstyles, because I know that they are both well-liked. So, yeah. The bundle? It's not meant to be like a bundle, as in referencing the hair buns, but yeah.
The bundle. That is pretty funny, though.
Also, no, the bookmark is not a body pillow. I did not have the means to get Dakimakura art at this time. I've said it before, I'll say it again. I have to kind of save up before I can consider, Dakimakura. But it is on the docket for things that need to be done as part of the Unathon goals, so don't you worry. Can we sleep with the bookmark? I mean, yes. That's not its intended use, but you can sleep with it. Will there ever be a bookmark the size of a Daki? Only for the world's biggest book. Finally, we won't have to use the receipt from when I bought my current book as the bookmark. You are literally me. I do that all the time, too! I take the receipt, I use it as the bookmark. Even when I go to the library and they give me a receipt of all the books I checked out, I'm just like, ahaha, I use this as bookmark now. You're certain the bookmark isn't made out of plastic? It will be a nice bookmark, do not worry. Do not concern.
Alright, I got my order. I pre-ordered the bundle. Let's go.
Let's go! Thank you. But yes, big shout out to Ray and their team for, working on this with me. I think this part's okay to say, but I got reached out to by them around the time that I was having my big epic crash out about having to close my YouTube memberships. And they reached out and asked if I would be interested in launching some merch with them, and I was. Because I thought that that was, like, a big surprise. I thought that, like, my dreams were fucking Jover. You know, I was having one of my downward spiral on the roller coaster, it's so Unover moments.
Oh, yeah.
But they reached out around then, and they were like, hey, we'd like to work with you to make some merchandise sometime. And I was like, really? Really? Even though I'm just a sad little guy? I didn't think that this would ever be possible for me. I definitely have always thought that I'm too small for, like, releasing merch and like making stuff at the same scale that I used to, basically. So I was like really happy to be reached out to work on this with them, and I think it turned out lovely. I'm very happy about it. But yeah, do not worry if you don't have the means to get it right now. It will be available for the next like month. I'll be advertising it a lot, obviously, so that way you guys will know it's there and you'll be able to purchase it whenever. At least whenever, parentheses, within this month period.
When the next paycheck comes.
When the next paycheck comes, when you get that work bonus at work, question mark. Do they give out bonuses in February? I don't think so.
Valentine's Day bonus.
If you get like an extra, like, I don't know, $30 just randomly for being a good egg, you could use your good egg money to buy the merch. You'll figure it out. And ask if there will be a merch chat command for us to use in streams. I can probably set that up for Twitch for sure. I don't know if I gave Stream Elements permission to post in YouTube chat. I will have to check, because I don't know if I did that. I don't know if I did that. Is the bundle limited? I don't think so. They didn't tell me it was limited. All of the items basically are pre-order except for the bookmark and the, the bookmark is the only thing that's not a pre-order. Because I think the bookmarks can be made whenever. Yeah, the only thing that's really limited is the fact that it's available for a month.
Yep, your soul will do.
Gals, thank you very much for the 5-month, resub. Thank you. Merry Birthmas. Thank you. Yippee! It took it placed. Nice. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm really happy. Tax return. Oh my god, you're so right. Your tax return? If your tax return happens to come within this time frame, you can do that. You can do that. That'd be cool. Smile. Next paycheck will be when I commit to buying the bundle. Yeah, no problem. Definitely no rush. It's available for like a month. It'll literally be available until March 3rd.
Does the site says March 5th?
Oh. Well, I was told it was going to only be for like a month, but maybe the 2 extra days is fine.
Yeah, so it's 2 extra days. Whatever works.
Somewhere between the 3rd and the 5th. Just go with that. Obviously, if you can get it within the month of February, that would probably be the most ideal. Guess they went with 30 days? Maybe. Probably to make it more fair.
Oh, right. I forgot that February only has 29 days.
Well, normally 28. Except for when it's a leap year, and I don't believe it's a leap year this year.
Sorry, 28. I am stupid. Haha. I'm so stupid.
You're fine. Might come back for the wrestling, got the standee. No problem. Again, you don't have to justify yourself to me. You being willing to get any of it makes me happy. Who even remembers days of the year? Most people? Question mark. It would be good to remember.
Sometimes the days of the week to me are just like, am I working today? And that's how far the thought goes.
My first acrylic standee? Really? That's amazing. Going this far without a standee is crazy work. But I am honored to be the first one.
Aw.
Just reminded me I need to look up the next book for my apartment's book club, but I can't remember the title. I just know it had library in it. Googling library book doesn't seem helpful. I was gonna say that's not very helpful. Are standees mandatory for VTuber fans? I just feel like acrylic standees are some of the most popular merch that gets released besides a can badge. It's always a can badge and an acrylic standee. Those are like the defaults. Acrylic standee, I think, is more common though. Always gotta release an acrylic standee of the key visual. We just need Kaya to do a new one now for Full Mielun. Didn't she release one with Kawa? Around her birthday? I thought she had one. She shall join the desk shelf pantheon that stands guard over me. Hell yeah. Daki is mandatory, acrylic is second best. Well, yeah, I suppose if you have an Oshi, it makes sense that you should try to get the Daki of her. I suppose that's true. Also, Kaya says that you're a fake fan for not knowing that information. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules.
Oof.
Site says they're snowed in and orders will be delayed. Yeah, they posted the update about that. I was actually wondering if it was going to end up impacting, my launch at all, but luckily it did not. Probably because, you know, it's pre-orders, and my pre-orders are still going until, like, March, so... I think I'm okay. Okay. Kaya sent me an image that she has asked me to place on screen to call you out for not realizing she already had a standee. Hold on, please. Wife for Mamadachi Daki when? I don't really know if getting a Daki of Hitomi makes sense. She is simply an orb.
There's too much freaking snow everywhere. I hate it.
Anyway, Kaya asked me to show you this. This is the page for her merchandise on Kawa Entertainment. You can see that the only thing that's available is the poster. Everything else, the sale has ended already. I think she released these either around her birthday or around when she debuted the dragon model. I do not entirely recall when they released. I just know that it was somewhere in there. So, you fucked up. You are being called out. Your opportunity to get the ship has sailed. The pirate has sailed to another ocean.
The sleepy chain keychain is cute.
Yeah, she drew those cheapies for our ice cream cover. Happy birthday, lady. Thank you.
You tell me throw pillow.
It was 1 month Annie post debut. Ah, okay. 1 month merch then. Makes sense to me. Makes sense to me. Anyone who doesn't own Kaya merch being called out even if you've never watched her. Your ship has sailed! You could have supported my unit mate / my gen mate because we did debut technically around the same time. You could have supported her! You failed her! The fact that this suddenly became about promoting someone else's merch is very funny to me.
So true.
YouTube loves that cover, by the way. It's constantly on my homepage for some reason. Well, have you listened to it, or... Have you listened to it, or...
Have you listened to it? You should go listen to it again.
Is it there because you haven't listened to it recently? Because, like, maybe you should just click on it again. Like, just cause. Your ship has sailed intended? Yes, very intended. Of course it was intended. If only I got my Christmas bonus before Christmas. Yeah, bro. Why didn't you just ask for an advance on your Christmas bonus? Shaking my dang head.
But yeah, it's so lovely. I think it turned out so pretty. And I really like the art for the keychain. It's super cute. I like that she is eat cake. Truly at my most foodiest. Yippee, yippee, yippee.
Now you guys need to buy 2 of Yuno Hanaki to make up for missing Kaya Nishikino merch. Oh, so true. Just get 2 of me. And then, like, cut off the second one's feet so that it's the right height for Kaya.
Damn!
I'm kidding. I don't even think that would work.
Time to get the saw.
But I bought the Kaya merch, I just need to wait for it to get here. Well, this applies to the people that don't have the Kaya merch, then. Or you could just get 2 Yuno because you like Yuno. Have you ever thought about that? That could also be an option.
But yeah, anyway, that was the announcement. I feel like it should have been pretty obvious-ish. But I didn't have merch for my last birthday, so maybe this was still a surprise to some people somehow, some way.
Yeah. I'm happy.
Yippee!
Buying a machine shop for my garage just to shrink Kaya? That's crazy. I'll do you one better, I'll get 3 Buno merch.
3? 3 Buno merch? Wow.
Wow.
Glad you finally got merch for your birthday. Me too, I am also glad.
It was a surprise to me since I don't remember most of the goals we hit. Well, this isn't related to the Yunothon. This was just a cool thing that I got to collab on. Because they offered it to me. Which is very kind of them. But this isn't related to the Yunothon rewards. The Yunothon rewards are coming, way later because those are big merch pieces, and I did not have the means to secure artwork for that big of merch. Buying art is expensive, guys, especially commercial rights. You have to understand.
Yeah.
I did not have the means to prepare the big stuff, which is specifically the Daki and the tarot cards. Because for the tarot cards, I need art for the, at the very least, all the major arcana.
A custom Yuno for each one?
That's gonna be a lot of artwork. Ooh. So, you know, it's gonna take a while before I can produce those. And I have to prove to companies that it'll actually be worth it to, like, work with me for merch. So, consider this a test. Do consider this a test so that way I can prove to merch companies that people are willing to buy stuff if it's Yuno.
They have the numbers.
Yeah, they'll be able to see the numbers and know that it is worth it. Hopefully.
Hopefully. Oh, the old keychain? Are you talking about the Christmas outfit keychain?
It's either the Christmas outfit one or the one for my first birthday merch, the really tiny one where she's holding the cake.
Oh, yeah. The 1.01 that came with the...
Yeah, so it's the birthday one. Yeah, the chain on that one was very frail.
I've never even bothered to hang mine because I'm worried that it's gonna just not survive. And I would like it to survive, please.
Please.
Tarot sounds more like a Mialoon merch idea just for numbers. Well, the goal on the Unothon was specifically for a Yuno Hanaki tarot deck, and I'm the one that does more tarot compared to the other two. But I could always ask if they're interested. It would certainly help in terms of figuring out art ideas. With the types of major arcana that there are, I'll draw. Wait, bet? Wait, bet? Question mark? Ayo? Well, I was saying that I might ask Mialoon if they would be interested in partnering for the eventual tarot cards, and Kaya just said that she'll draw.
Ooh, let's go.
Things happening in real time. Jasp.
We are cooking in real time, boys.
I know who's gonna be the fool if Kaya draws. That's crazy.
Damn, that's rude. Make me the fool.
If you assign me to a cool arcana, I'll draw. Hold on. Where's my deck?
Cool arcana.
I feel like... I mean, obviously, for the moon, it has to be all 3 members of Mialoon, right? Like, just by default, we're all the moon arcana.
Right.
But I was going to say... I think Kaya would be a pretty good star.
I think so too.
Taking a look-see. Taking a little look-see. Yeah, hope and bright prospects in the future. I think Kaya is very hope-core. In my head, I am sun, Lynn is moon, you are star. Because that is in my head. That's very fair. I think you would also be a pretty good sun. I was deciding between sun and star. Material happiness, fortunate marriage, contentment is the sun. Star is hope and bright prospects. Moon is, danger, darkness, deception. Honestly, deception would be pretty good for a thief. She is a thief, if we're talking about Lynn.
A thief of hearts.
Yeah, a thief of hearts, parentheses, mine, parentheses, she's my wife. She stole my heart specifically. Marriage! Yeah, marriage. At least according to my specific tarot deck. It's technically different. It's hard to have, like, universal truths for certain arcana, because they're interpreted differently in different, readings. The one that I have, though, mentions the sun as being, related to, like, contentment and marriage. Just, like, warm, good things, mostly. Also, material happiness, which means that you're satisfied by objects. Girly loves an object.
Mm-hmm. Put it in my mouth.
Hello? I am satisfied by $1 million. Aren't we all? Like merch, buy it. Like merch, did you know that Yuno Hanaki is partnering with Reach It Merch right now? You could get merchandise over the course of an entire month. Wow, crazy.
You get a bookmark, camp badge, a keychain, an acrylic standee. I feel like I'm missing something. Did I get all of them?
And if you buy the bundle, you also get a sticker of my logo.
Oh, right, yes. If you buy the bundle, you get a sticker of the logo. Yippee!
Yippee! You can brand anything you own with Yuno Hanaki. If it has a flat surface and you can stick the sticker on there, congratulations. That's Yuno Hanaki's now. Yuno is priestess? Maybe. Maybe priestess. Fruitfulness, initiative, long days, the unknown, difficulty, doubt. True. You can put Hanaki sticker on Hanaki forehead. That's true. It can fit on my forehead. That's correct. It is a flat surface. I also think the artist is a selling point for some. Oh, the fact that it's Sumeragi Kohaku's art? True.
The same artist that drew all the sprites in Bustafellows 1 and 2.
And also designed the characters. Lest we forget, it was her brilliant mind that invented Limbo Fitzgerald.
Ah, Limbo Fitzgerald.
The man ever. Earlier, when I was playing Agree, I kept getting the minigame where you're supposed to click the parts of the body that you're attracted to on a guy and a girl.
Mm-hmm.
And so because I kept landing on it, I started a mini bit where anytime I had to click it, because I always click, like, the top half for guys and then everything on women.
Right.
So I was explaining, like, why I like certain body parts, just, like, randomly, so that there was something to listen to while I was clicking. And, one of the things I talked about was how I like it when people have, like, a little bit of, like, a chubby tummy. I like a little bit of chubby tummy.
Aww.
I like meat on the bones. And I was talking about how, it doesn't necessarily have to be, like, full chubby, not that I really care that much about weight. But, like, specifically, I like it when there's meat on the bones. I don't necessarily feel attracted to guys that are too skinny. And I mentioned that in Bustafellows, all the other guys are quite skinny except for Limbo.
Oh, yeah.
Limbo's
like,
the only one who has, like, average build. Like, he has muscles, he has, like, a 4-pack. He's got a little bit of a stomach. Like, everybody else, though, is really slender.
Shu is like a skeleton with a skin wrap.
Shu is a skeleton. Scarecrow is a tiny twink, so he also is not built very well. Mozu also has tiny twink disease. And then Helvetica is a model, but isn't, like, nearly as built and has, like, a very flat tummy. But you need meat on those bones.
Above the Limbo bar?
That's silly. Anime guy's built for being blown away in the wind, literally. But, you know, it's fine. In the end, Limbo would have always been my #1, even if he didn't also have that little bit of chub. The little bit of meat. Nodders.
He, like, really grabs your attention at the beginning and doesn't let go.
And that's the thing, we did his route first, and then no other route was hitting the same. I like all of them, but I was just like, but it's not Limbo. And then in the second game, his route was so not good in comparison.
I know, it was sad.
It made me miserable. No spoilers, though.
No spoilers. Helvetica's route in 2, though. Oh my god. So many emotions. No spoilers, though. What's Mamadachi's ideal? I like bear hugs, so I make jokes all the time about how my anime ideal man is like kind of twinky, leaning towards femboy, but not really kind of look. But in terms of somebody I'd actually date, I like having a big bear hug. So I like tall and big.
Well, tall isn't that high of a bar to cross because Hitomi's tiny.
Shut up! But yes.
You're basically in if you're taller than like 5'5".
Shut up. Damn.
More than me? I don't remember. I think you guys are about the same height. Calling out bestie like that? Yes. .5 centimeters. Stop. Anyway.
But yeah, I like bear hugs. I like being bear hugged. Oh, God, my neck.
Man titties also.
Is also true.
Cool.
It's near the heart. That's where all the love is.
That's what they all say. Didn't know there was a market for that? You'd be surprised. Okay, well now that the merch has been properly announced, do you want to do the thing now?
Sure.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Well, I have to hide for a little bit then.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, guys. I have to go to a specific room.
Mm-hmm.
I have to disappear real quick. And also I'm taking Hitomi with me.
Oh, okay.
So we're just gonna be disembodied voices for a second while we handle something.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Do not even worry about it, bro.
Do not worry your pretty little heads.
Don't even worry about it, Princess. Princess, you don't even gotta worry about it, Windows noise. You don't even gotta worry about it. While they're gone, let's take over the channel. Oi! My channel.
No.
Not yours.
And don't touch the cake either. You touch the cake, I take a fire extinguisher to you. Without needing a fire extinguisher, I just take a pot lid and just like...
Distribute the cake evenly. Stop.
For a grease fire? Well, if you're a grease fire, then I wouldn't be able to throw flour or anything on you, I guess. Or water. Man, I wonder how deadly a bottle spritz would be to you guys. Instead of it just being irritating, you'd be like, ah, ah, ah.
They would freaking die.
Same here though. I'd freaking die too. Okay.
You know, would never spray us? No, I would never. I would only spray you with something that would make your flame bigger. So I guess, like... I don't know what that would be.
What?
Kerosene? Yeah, sure. Gasoline? Sure. Oil? Sure. Whippets? Sure.
Whippets? Isn't that the stuff that you, like, inhale? Like, you snort it?
Alcohol? Sure.
Oh, alcohol. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Whippet? I hardly know it.
We just attach one of you to the front of an aerosol can and just make a flamethrower.
That's crazy. Is it working?
I have no idea.
It popped up like it's supposed to be working, but I don't see it.
I see a little loading thingy in the corner. Maybe it's just the loading in.
Oh, okay, I'm freezing. It looks like it's working.
Oh.
I wonder if it's just really hard to load in because of what it is.
Maybe.
Can you not be in that position? Hey! You're not helping my case here. Stop.
What? I'm not doing anything.
She knows what she's doing. She's lying.
Oh, okay, now you're in. Now I understand. Okay.
Okay. Are you ready to explain what this is? Because this is more so for you than it is for me.
Oh, yeah, I mean, how do I explain it without showing them first?
Backstory?
There's a thingy on the internet that I really wanted because it was made by a thingy artist that I really like, so I splurged on it. And then one night while was streaming, I was messing around with it and I did a thing with it. Yeah.
That doesn't really explain what it's supposed to explain. Anyway, a long time ago, somebody drew their interpretation of what they think Hitomi would look like if she had more of a anime girl form. So...
Oh.
There is
I was trying not to spoil it.
Yeah, but you could have done a better job describing it.
Okay, I guess. I mean, I remember who drew it, too. Do we say that? Because I think they're in the chat.
I think they've been lurking, but we can say it after we actually show it. Hold on, let me get rid of the table. And also the cake, because it's going to be in the way of you if I don't.
Well, I'm trying to hide right now.
Well, that's not working, because I control your movements.
Oh.
I control your movements now, silly. Hi! I had to move my table, because I have, I found this weird fucking cat outside. I found this weird cat. What am I supposed to do with this? Yeah, but there's a weird looking cat outside. What am I supposed to do with this? Anyway, yeah, so Beep Beeps a while ago drew her interpretation of what she thought Hitomi might look like, and interpreted her as a Nekomata, which can't really be made in this particular customizable model. I don't think there's a way for her to have 2 tails, which is what a Nekomata
Unfortunately.
needs. But
yeah.
hold on. I'm trying to move chats that way they no longer cover your face. I have to make it small because this layout was not made for multiple people to be on it. But yeah, she has a form, or well, she made herself one.
This is a customizable model made by Twin Tails. Their username is spelled out to WIN Tails.
Yeah.
I always really liked their art style and how they made models. So when they came out with a customizable model, I was just like, hell yeah, brother.
Did a little retail therapy to be able to use it. True, belated Twin Tail Day. Twin Tail Day was actually yesterday, so it would have been a good time to debut since you've got Twin Tails.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to keep it a surprise. I only have a month left. Oh, that explains all the coughing, actually.
Oh yeah, the coughing's been getting worse because your time is approaching rapidly. It's so over. Yeah, that's how you spell it out, Twin Tails.
It was nice living while it lasted.
When she dies, you only have 9 days. No! Hitomi is not the friend that is 9 days apart from me.
Huh?
I have a friend from high school that I was best friends with that was born 9 days before me. And so we had a running joke that whenever she died, I would have precisely 9 days left to live because we have to stay 9 days apart. So she's always made jokes where she's like, when I die, just know the countdown begins. And I'm just like, that's so fucked up.
That's messed up.
It's very messed up, but it's very funny. Anyway, no, do you want to tell them your birthday, or?
Me?
Yeah, you. Because it's not 9 days from mine.
Oh no, it's in May.
Yeah, she's a maybe.
There's actually a period of time where in high school I knew somebody that was born, like, literally, like, it would count down. I knew people 2 days before, 1 day before, and then 1 day after and 2 days after.
Hmm. Makes sense.
Yeah, it's interesting that Twin Tails is the username, but this model does not allow you to have twin tails. What's that about? I guess she's the only one allowed to have twin tails in her universe.
I imagine it's just not something that's been implemented yet. If it's like any other customizable model, it's gonna get updates over time, and it'll eventually allow for 2.
Good point.
But yeah, she really wanted to show this to you guys.
And yeah, thanks to Beep Beeps for the inspiration.
It doesn't look exactly like the one that Beep Beeps made, but it's pretty
yeah,
close.
Unfortunately not. Because I can't do cool things like the gradients in the hair and stuff.
Yeah. You'd have to edit the textures directly, so you'd have to, like, crack out your art skills.
Does that make us cats too then? No, you guys, when I redrew YUNO'S interpretation of you guys are definitely imitating her Oni horns. Mine just happened to look like cat ears because I gave myself the cat mouth.
Yeah.
And then I was assigned cat at birth.
Assigned cat at birth and therefore is now cat.
Yeah.
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 If Twin Tails releases updates that enable that, would you be able to do that at no extra cost? Yes. So the way the way that these customizable models work is because you can buy them at whatever state that they're in at the price, and then you're always going to be entitled to all the free updates that come for the models. At least if the artist chooses to update them regularly.
Yeah.
But the eventual idea is supposed to be that they're going to, like, develop new things that will get added to the model, so that there's always going to be new ways to customize, and you should be able to get access to those for free because you purchased the model. So, I would assume so. But I also don't know if Twin Tails is planning to update this model. I would assume so, but...
Yeah, probably.
Her voice fits that form so good. She is quite cat-coded. Specifically Blue Cat. I'm getting a lot of flashbacks to high school right now. I def see it.
I'm missing some.
Yeah. Your whole aesthetic when I first met you was cats. And your favorite color has always been blue.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Movement and expressions are great, yeah. That's why Hitomi likes Twin Tail models.
Yeah, she was one of the first ones to start integrating like the extra mouth movements to
V-Bridger, yeah.
Yeah, V-Bridger to get the better mouth tracking. And
yeah.
Tongue out and cheek puff and all that fun stuff.
Indeed. Have a question as to how beefy Mama's PC is and how it would hold up for game nights on Patreon. My PC is a little bit ahead of hers, I think, in terms of specs, right?
Yeah, I think so. I think we're kind of even in most aspects. I think I have more RAM overall, and I think my graphics card is like just a little bit better than yours, but not by much.
Yeah, so we're pretty close.
Everything else is pretty much the same. I need a new GPU so bad.
Gotta wait for these prices to go down.
But yeah, it could stand up to a fair bit amount of gaming.
Yeah, I mean, Hitomi's more of a hardcore gamer than I am, so her PC can handle some pretty intensive games. Yesu.
Oh, speaking of quirks, from Twin Tail models, do you guys want to see my impression of Hanaki?
I'm so concerned by this.
Yes? Okay. Watch very closely.
Stop! Fucking get away! I'm throwing this fucking cat back outside. Get the fuck out of here! Get your bitch ass out of here! What the fuck? This is so fucked. This is so messed up. How could you do this to me? What is your fucking problem? I invite you into my home on my fucking birthday. And this is what I get. I give you this opportunity. I give you a platform on my channel.
It's warm in here.
Victorian cat with bad coughs.
Yeah, I'm sick of you can't throw me back out in the cold.
I can't.
I don't have a form that can keep myself warm anymore.
There were 2 YUNO'S on stream. Banned. Banned. None of you are free from sin. Banned. This is fucked up. It's my birthday! You can't do this! You can't do this to me. It's gonna be my birthday. It's gonna be my birthday.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
I'm only a little sorry.
No, you're not. Ugh. This is so sick and twisted. How could you do this?
But yeah, the toggle is called 5-head.
It's so fucked up. Didn't know 3.0 already debuted. Jail! Go
None
to
of you are
jail
free from
card.
sin.
This is so messed up! Man, frick you guys. I don't even want to play Jackbox anymore. Maybe I should just go to bed. Maybe I should it's just stupid.
Well. Where'd the cake go? I'm hungry. Alright, she took away the cake from the desk, from the table. So, oh, see, look, you're getting head pats. They like you. No. The roles are reversed. The cat is not the skittish one anymore. So anyway, Jackbox, haha. Actually, wait, who here is excited about the Tomodachi Life game, the sequel that's coming out? I watched the special direct for it. I'm so, like, super excited. It's like as funky weird as the old one is. You never played the original? The original is so good. Hmm? Yeah, that's a shark fin in the water. Doing it. Doing it. Dun, 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 dun. Dun-dun-dun. When I was watching the direct with Yuno, they introduced a new mechanic that was like a little scribble creature that you could like literally draw something and it would hover around your Mii. And I was like, oh, I can make one of you guys for the Yuno for my island. It'll be so cute. Just a little guy. Hey.
What?
Love you.
Go away.
I care about you a lot. You're my bestie.
Ugh. Yuck.
What's with the
Yuck. Yuck.
Man.
Disgusting.
Whatever. Whatever. What I get for being nice. You look so cute doing that.
I know. Breakup live stream? No. This is just part of our bit. She knows I get like this anytime she's affectionate. Yucky.
Oh yeah. If I'm too affectionate, it's a visceral reaction. Just
I turn into liquid and I have to like disappear rapidly. I'm just like, I gotta go. I need to find the nearest storm drain and head out. Like, get away from me.
I can't stand
to
it.
find
Being
the clown.
too vulnerable makes me explode. Yes? What?
What?
What? You were looking at me.
Happy birthday.
Thanks. You know, and the 2% more feline friend, yeah.
Yeah, although my personality is more dog-coded because if I don't tell somebody, a friend that I care about them, every 5 minutes I explode on myself. I just...
You also, like, get clingy when they don't respond sometimes. Like, some of the early parts of our friendship, it was difficult for us to find the right footing in terms of communication, because if I didn't respond for more than, like, an hour, he to me would be like, where'd she go? Oh my god, where'd she go? Ah! Oh my god, where'd she go? It's a fucking crisis, everybody help! It's a fire, help! Where'd she go? Ah! And then I'd just be like, bro, I was just, like, reading a book, I'm fine.
Yeah, I know. It's the lack of object permanence is real. I still distinctly remember there's literally one night where I bugged you so much you were just like, please do not text me for the rest of the night, I swear to God.
Yeah, I did say that once. I was like, please, I'm okay. I just don't want to be spoken to the rest of the night. I'm fine.
And I was like, okay, I'm sorry.
Sometimes you have to talk sternly.
But I feel like we've gotten more used to that middle ground. Where, like, I know when to give her space and when not to not give her space, when to climb onto her face and cling.
Yeah. We have indeed gotten better about it. We inherited the omelet permissions from her. Yeah, that's where you got your omelet permissions. Your obstinate persimmons.
Omelet permissions?
They always make jokes about how they can't even remember the word object permanence. So they always turn it into something that sounds similar.
Oh. That makes sense, yeah.
Are you leaving a Tamagotchi? That's been a joke since practically the beginning.
Yeah, I wasn't there when that one was made.
True, I do think that started during the 6 a.m. streams.
Yeah, no, sorry, I'm too grandpa for that. I'm asleep at 6 a.m. Unless I have to be up for a 6 a.m. shift.
Yeah, the 6 a.m. streams are on Wednesdays, so those were the days where you were sleeping in.
Yeah, those are the days where I'm...
My fucking nightmare! Shut up!
The minute we live together, it's gonna be my ass across the house like, can you shut up? Stop snoring! It's not gonna wake you up because you sleep like the dead, so it's just gonna be me like, man... Airplane taking off, sounding as... Hitomi hugs you 24/7. Yuno avoids you 24/7. Yeah. That's about right. My love language is leaving you the hell alone. Giving you your personal space.
Meanwhile, if you leave me alone, I cry.
You're just like, do you even like me anymore? Like, what's the big deal? And I'm just like, I left you alone for an hour. And you're just like, that's way too long. That's like 10 hours.
What did I do wrong? I'm sorry.
Okay, I think we can probably do Jackbox for like an hour or two, and then that gives me like another hour or so to go through the birthday tag.
Nice.
Do we have
so
any...
what game are we playing first?
Yeah, I was going to ask them that. I'm just like, what do we do? What you guys want to play? Because you're the ones that want to play Jackbox.
You want to do a trivia game? You want to do a bad drawing game, as in like we're bad drawers? Rhythm game.
I don't think I've tried Dodo
Nobody ever
Rami
wants-
with them.
Nobody ever wants to do the rhythm game with us.
Well, that's probably because Dodo Rami can be hard and it can get kind of laggy. I don't know if it really gets particularly bad with a lot of people, though.
Is that what I look like normally?
Your model?
No, I was making a joke.
Oh,
Cause
you're looking at the
there.
Fugi. Yeah, that's what you look like. That's what you look like in the box.
I'm so scrunkly.
Yeah. You are the scrungly cat that I found outside. It makes sense.
Also, Laguna, when that actually is the Jackbox box, I originally made that during a member stream where we were playing Jackbox.
I remember. I figured out a good position for you. You're small, so you need to be like this proportionally. But I can't put you too close to me or else it'll pin you to my person.
Also, give me a second.
Okay.
Because I can... I know there's a toggle in here for tail down. So I can get the tail out of the way.
I mean, it wouldn't be too distracting.
Oh, okay.
At least I don't think so.
Whoop.
If it bothers them, then
Whoop.
that'd be different, I guess.
Whoop.
It looks like it
Whoop.
pops off of you like a doll.
Yeah, I just tossed that under the floor.
That's where you were a second ago. Trivia I can't draw for my life. Rap battle.
Oh yeah, the rap battle.
There's one person who really wants to do rap battles, but I don't know if they're still here.
They're probably asleep, and then we'll do rap battles for like an hour, and then the moment we decide we don't want to do rap battles anymore, that's when they'll wake up. It happened the last time.
Well, then we'll wait and we'll do rap battles a little later. Should we just do the classic trivia murder party then for like warm up?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I will set it up in a moment then. I have to run to the little Oni room and refill my water.
Okay.
So I will be back in a moment. You can entertain the people with your model now. Actually, yeah, I'll put you in the spotlight. There you go. Entertain the masses. I must go.
Bonked me in the head with this sign. Oh, you moved it. Thank you. But yeah, come on, what the hell? Can I hear that? Yeah, don't worry. My head is pretty. I'm pretty hard-headed, as it were. That's how I survived the soccer goal to the head when I was 8. Anyway, as I was saying about the Tomodachi Life thing, I used to play the first game like all the time when I was younger. And I definitely want to play the second one when it comes out. April cannot come fast enough, honestly. I think I played the one on the D. Wait, no. On the 3DS, yeah. But yeah, what I find interesting is that, like, instead of it being one apartment complex, they all get their own individual houses on the island, but you could also have them live together if you want to. So that's kind of neat. I wonder, like, what the limit of me's on the island is going to be, like, what the upper limit of number is going to be. I think in the 3DS version, and I'm trying to remember how many windows there were. I know there were at least 30. Tomodachi Collection for the DS. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Tomodachi Collection is the one that didn't get localized, though, right? Yeah, Japan only. But yeah, no, I played Tomodachi Life. Is there, like, does anybody in chat have, like, a game series, like, near and dear to their heart that you wish would get, like, a remake? For me personally, that's Elite Beat Agents. It was a rhythm game for the 3DS that was so freaking sick. Kingdom Hearts. I mean, hasn't it technically been remade? I mean, I guess not the first Kingdom Hearts game. Some of the games that used to be on the DS got remade. Deus Ex. I thought Deus Ex got a remake. But yeah, Elite Beat Agents is basically... Actually, now that I think about it, I think it was what inspired Osu to come into existence, because it's basically the same gameplay. But I actually ruined my first 3DS playing Elite Beat Agents because of the wheel spins. I actually used to do it so often that I carved the circle into the freaking screen. But what was neat about Elite Beat Agents is that, like, the 3 agents would dance on the top screen while you were doing the rhythm game on the bottom screen. It was very goofy, it was very campy, but it was just something very entertaining about it. And then they had this, like, one level that was just like, because basically they had, like, little comic stories that were like a precursor to the level, and depending on how well you do on the level is how well the story plays out. So, like, for example, I think, like, the first level you were trying to help a babysitter, like a teenager babysitter, who's getting overwhelmed by the 3 bratty kids that she had to babysit. And, also, like, at the same time impress her crush, who's, like, this jockhead. And, like, if you did really well, he'd, like... I think the jock crush, like, uses his football skills to, like, save the day, and then they end up getting together. Meanwhile, if you, like, fell at the level too hard, then the jock doesn't want anything to do with her. It's like that kind of campy silliness. But yeah, Kingdom Hearts. Did I ever tell you guys my experience with Kingdom Hearts 2? I'm pretty sure it was 2. That had the Atlantis rhythm game. Which, first of all, massive disappointment, because Atlantis was my favorite freaking world in the first game. And I love the fact that Goofy becomes a freaking turtle. He's adorable. He's adorable as a turtle. and I think Donald becomes like a squid mermaid or something like that. Anyway, I'm getting off topic, but I apparently experienced this really rare glitch playing the second game, where the rhythm game level repeats instead of ends. Like, you finish the level and it just goes back to the beginning of it, instead of like actually ending the level and giving you a score. And I was like, why are they making me play this over and over again? It's because I failed it? I'm not doing well enough? And I remember repeating it like 4 or 5 times before I was like, okay, this is not normal. I do not want to sing Under the Sea again. So then I restarted my game.
Oh, I remember this story.
And then I restarted my game and I played it again, and then the level actually ended, and I was like, oh, so that's what was supposed to happen the whole freaking time.
Under the sea, under the sea.
Oh my god.
Under
and it
the
wasn't
sea,
even,
under the sea.
It wasn't even an original song. It was like a different, like a covered version, because they couldn't get the licensing for the original version of the song. It was really weird. How do you not get the licensing for the song in a game about Disney franchises? But whatever.
Under the sea.
Yeah, it was like yeah. Atlantis level was peak in the first game, but it sucked in the second game. I never wanted to go back. Every time they're like, "Oh, there's a new level in Atlantis." It's like, no, go away.
Under the sea.
Under the sea.
Okay. My brain is slogging. Now that we are past the 9-hour mark, my brain is noodle. So I just, give me a second.
You know, that's fine.
Long stream is long. But yeah, the plan is only to play Jackbox until like 11. I have to kind of have a hard cutoff because, again, YouTube cuts off streams at 11:55. In terms of saving VODs. So. Where is... Oh, I'm looking at the wrong fucking folder. I love myself.
Oops.
I love myself so much. Kill me.
But yeah, I forgot what other levels were there in the second game. Was the Pirates of the Caribbean in the second game, or was that with the third game?
Are you talking about Kingdom Hearts 2?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
I know Mulan. I'm pretty sure Mulan was in the second game.
The Mulan level was where I gave up, so yes, you are correct.
I remember getting really hyped about being able to go to Halloween Town, because Nightmare Before Christmas is like one of my favorite movies, period. And then Jack Skellington opened his mouth and it wasn't the voice actor, and I was just like, yeah, you lost me. I know that this is like a thing with Kingdom Hearts where they couldn't really bring back the original voice actors for a lot of it.
Because celebrities, yeah. I don't think Pirates of the Caribbean was in 2. I think it was in 3. I think it might have been supposed to be in 2.
I think you're right. I think Pirates of the Caribbean was in 3.
Because I remember it in the 3 art style more than in the 2 one. Install? What do you mean install? I should have it. Oh, there we go. I was looking at 1. I need 2. I was like, why do I have to install it? Because I haven't installed 1, dumbass. Stupid. That's what I mean. My brain. Noodles.
Aw. Come here then, let me slurp it up.
Get away from me. You didn't even finish your wings and you want to slurp my brain noodles?
Yeah.
Shaking my dang head.
But yeah, I love Nightmare Before Christmas. Like, the story is unique, art style is unique, the songs were all great. I love Oogie Boogie Man. Oh my god, right? You got to fight Oogie Boogie in Kingdom Hearts as well. I remember now. See, I'm like the exact opposite of most people who play Kingdom Hearts, because a lot of people, from what I hear, enjoy Kingdom Hearts because of the Final Fantasy characters in it. Meanwhile, it's just like, for me, it was always about the Disney-ass side of it. I'm not the biggest fan of Final Fantasy, to be honest, except for the MMO. Like, that had my ass for a couple of years. Oh yeah, I was like, wow, Disney games. Oh, let me get it on this. Oh, a shark.
Do. Oh, your husband joined.
Excuse me? Oh wow, and he's got white shoulders, perfect for bear hugs.
That's crazy. But yeah, feel free to join. There are 3 more available slots. Gotta try to keep the ball rolling a little, just to ensure that we, can get in a decent amount of games before I gotta pivot to reading through the tag. Let's go! And you can also join the audience at any time. The code is HRVG. You can compete as the audience, and you can try to beat the main players. Audience can sometimes have a great upset.
Oh yeah, I've seen it happen before.
But the code should still be visible in the corner of the screen as we are playing, so if you ever want to join as audience, you can.
Building's history know it simply as the Murder Hotel.
All right.
Couldn't find the skip button. I forgot it was on my browser.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. I flooded the roads myself to strand you here in a fight for your life. Only one of you will survive. But surviving
sometimes
is
it just
different
be like
than
that.
thriving. I saw that on a Target pillow once.
They gave me the one with glasses. This is targeted.
First question. Which of the following Orphan Black characters is not played by Tatiana Maslany?
Who?
Use your device to answer the question.
I've heard of Orphan Black, but I don't know enough to be able to answer this question confidently. Who is that and what is that? Yeah, no, real.
Time to pick at random, let's go!
Almost out of time. And the correct answer is... Who got the question right?
So...
The rest of you, time for consequences.
All of us are just like man standing.
Welcome to room 113. Pegs.
We're all getting pegged.
We're all getting pegged. Let's go.
And try to avoid
I mean,
the death zones. You know what? We need some death zones. Hey, you. Pick the landing slots that kill. Okay.
Alright.
Let the games begin. Pick a spot to drop from. I'm sure everything will work out for you.
No.
This is a lot harder to build than you guess. Hey, good work with the death zones.
No, goodbye.
R.I.P. $500 though. Yippee! I'm rich. I'm literally rich.
Don't worry. The end of your life isn't the end of your participation. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game. Oh, also, there's an audience in the game. If they survive, you die. If you're not ready now, you can join the audience whenever. It's like super low pressure.
It's like super low pressure.
Let's try another one. What color M&M was retired in 1995?
Oh no. This is a crazy guess. I don't know. I don't know my M&M lore.
Who picked this?
Oh.
What? There used to be tan ones?
There used to be tan
The
ones?
rest of you who are still alive, come with me.
Luckily, I was very alive for
Sure.
this. That's a
Welcome back to
crazy
the killing
statement.
room. Ah, the lost art of
sorry.
letter writing.
They had to give it to you this early? I'm sorry.
Write down as much of what I say as you can. The player who writes the fewest of my
Guys, I'm
words
sorry.
will die. Get your typing fingers ready because I'm starting right now. Dear local joggers, if you are tired of discovering horrible crimes during your early morning runs, I recommend you avoid the path next to Davis Woods. I know you are trying to get in shape and cannot waste time being interviewed by detectives. Time's up. Alright, now let me get out my red pen and give this a once-over. And here's how you did. Well, one of you was the worst.
Let's go. You tied with me.
I can't send this letter, are you kidding me?
Recommend.
Oh.
Good try. Yeah, sorry. If you play this on phone versus the people playing on keyboards, you get kind of screwed.
Normally I take a moment to point out that the winner of the game could be the audience, but looking at these scores, yeah, that doesn't look likely. Let's keep moving. What was the first vaccine created to combat?
Oh. I know this one. Pretty sure.
Who picked this?
Ah, frick.
Yippee!
Follow me.
I was there for this too. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, okay.
Ooh, a pile of money. Go ahead and take as much money as you want. But take the most money or the least money, and you'll be sorry.
And you'll be sorry.
Have fun.
Alright, whatever you do, don't take the most or the least. Try to find the happy medium.
Pick a number between 69 and 420.
I'm excited to see what everybody took. Uh-oh. The most greedy
I said
and
between
least greedy
420.
must be punished.
You said that after I hit enter.
Read you like a book. Nobody did 69 either. Disappointed.
Didn't the person who got the middle choose 169?
Oh yeah, they did. Never mind.
We're here.
You're forgiven.
When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question. What Egyptian god has the face of a kitty cat?
Where's the kitty cat?
Your face is a kitty cat. I know that one.
I
Egyptian.
don't know if I know this one. I'm between two. I'm gonna go with my gut.
Egyptian lore was one of the things that I was like fascinated with when I was a little kid.
This.
I was wrong.
It's time.
Well,
This one should be easy.
oh
as many
man.
rules as
Just
you
follow the
can before
rules,
time
Forehead.
runs out. Everyone else is playing too. If any of them correctly follow more rules than you, I will kill you. The rules are already on your device. Go, go! I'm gonna shut my eyes for a little bit. Take a little micro nap. Rule time is coming to an end. You got outruled.
Smile. Boot him out for blood.
I'm just a really good rule follower. What can I say?
You're not making your case. Being the one with the glasses, nerd.
Well, actually, if being a nerd will allow me to possess your body, that's all that matters to me. Get
Let's
over
try
here.
another one. Who's the shortest of these NBA players?
Hitomi.
Shut up, I'm not even a... Okay.
I don't know heights. Frick me, dude. I don't know. Put Hanaki on the agree game. Yeah, I think I had unfair
Time to
training
stop.
with the agree games.
This.
Mm.
I want to show you something.
I want to show you something. He just takes out a really cool rock from his pocket.
I'm giving you the laziest
Oh,
gift
not-
of all. A scratch ticket. Scratch and find $3 signs
Let's
to
go
live.
gambling!
If you keep scratching, I'll give you cash for every dollar sign you find. But if you scratch off even one skull, you die.
Alrighty, let's go
Happy
gambling!
scratching.
Okay. I can't stop winning!
It
Okay,
might be fun to press your luck.
Can't stop winning!
okay.
Can't stop winning! One more.
Hmm. Not bad.
Yeah,
The
I'm fine with
contest
the
is
4.
almost over.
I
Scratch
was
the whole
supposed to only
thing.
find
No,
3,
she's a
right?
coward. You're supposed to find 3. You
What a
found 4, which is
rip-off.
good.
Whoopee.
Let's keep moving. Where was Irish Spring soap first introduced?
First introduced. This is a trick question, isn't it?
Is it?
Who picked this?
Oh, for the fuck.
For the fuck.
Come with me.
You get to spend so much quality time with him.
Don't give me the wheel.
This one lets you protect yourself with a password. Enter a real 4-letter word with your device.
Okay, guys, I've got this.
don't make it easy. If someone cracks your password, you die. Now everyone else will try to crack the password. As a team, guess the password on your device.
Gamers.
You get a clue if your guess has a letter in the right spot. If anyone figures out the password before time runs out, I will reward you all. This is a team effort, so share clues out loud with each other.
R is the third letter.
Oh no.
Time's almost up.
Oh, he didn't get
I
it.
thought everyone was good at hacking passwords these days, but I guess I was wrong.
Eugene was like really
You know,
close.
I
That's
avoided this place most of my adult life,
Surprising
but
to
it's
get it.
surprisingly nice to be back. To you, this is just a haunted murder hotel, but to me, it's a haunted murder home. Let's try another one.
Okay.
Where was King Tut's body found?
I have no idea.
Did every ARN except Earn? Aww.
Goofies.
Yeah, I noticed that you got 3.
Time's running out. Who picked this?
Let's go.
Only a ghost got it wrong. Well, that sucks. Let's keep moving.
Well, that sucks.
When you twist off a bottle cap, what's the leftover ring on the bottom called?
What?
I'm just guessing. I have no idea. But I guess it makes sense that this thing has a name.
Who picked this? Everyone again? You all need to be taught a lesson.
He's so mad he's forcing us into a game.
Time to get out
What
the
the
dice.
fuck?
Don't worry, this one's real straightforward. The player who rolls
I
the
got 2
highest
answers in a
will
row and you
die.
punish me for it.
But we've got some help to make this more interesting.
You fucking suck.
You have an extra die that you can give to
Don't-
whoever you want to make their odds worse.
Till death do us part, I guess.
Like I say, you have to give it to the hubby. You have to make it so that they both have 6 dice. No!
Ah!
The player with the
You had
highest
the chance
total
to make it
die.
perfectly even. That would have been awesome. Well,
What can I
goodbye,
say?
Hito.
Dice just roll like that.
Oh. I got one.
07.
That was
I
7.
mean, if your husband
Only
wins,
one of you is still alive.
that's still technically a victory for you, I guess.
You know what that means.
I suppose so.
I didn't realize giving dice hurts their odds. They literally said that in the
But you're
description.
the one to make it here alive. But will you be the one to escape?
I leave the subtitles on so you can see it.
I'm going to give you a category. Animals with stripes. Tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit.
Meh.
Let's see the right answers. You move forward 1 space for each correct answer. You're on your way to escaping. Oh wait, did you think it was going to be just you?
We're coming for you.
If the ghost catches you, they'll steal your life force.
I'm
Then they
coming.
can try to escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And they get a 3rd chance to help them catch up to you.
Measure length.
Time is almost up.
Oh, you might want to move my model. Apparently I'm in the way of the answer on the screen.
Let's just
Okay.
call that a fluke. Newspaper comic strips.
Ah, flick.
I don't have anything good to say
No.
about how the audience is doing. Shakespeare quotes. Ugh, I gotta get some harder questions. Don't look behind you! It's only darkness. Mark Twain characters.
Armor.
Time is almost up.
Fire literally picked every wrong answer.
You are but shadows now.
Goodbye, audience.
Oh no, goodbye,
Human body
audience.
systems.
Butterworth Stavely ad name. Yeah, so true.
The exit is so close. Fictional doctors.
All of them, baby.
David Scully.
The darkness approaches. It's not over yet. You need a perfect answer for your final escape. And that includes the third answer
Oh.
choice now, too.
Do you know your angles? I mean,
Time is
probably.
almost up.
He's kind of swept this entire game. Yeah. GG.
Congrats, CD. Bros before he goes.
Dude never got a question wrong. Yeah, basically. I'm used to that whenever we play these trivia games, though. Good
Roll
job.
wrong.
Okay, I will start a new game. Ideally, new players will be joining. But if it takes a bit and we don't get any new people, then I will allow people who played last round to come in again. Are you happy your hubby won? He asks.
Yeah. I want to win more.
Thank you for the birthday wishes. Good luck with your night class.
Good luck with your night class.
The pause before, though. Yeah. I need to figure out a good place to put you, because I don't want to make you stay this small. But I'd have to make you, like, biblically smaller than me and, like, keep you over here. Based on where the notes were popping up.
Or I move you so you're over by chat like this. I think this should stop you from getting in the way of things, maybe?
I think so.
Okay, social distancing then. Chat's keeper? I mean, she is looking right at you. Yuno must assert her height advantage? Yes. Indeed, yes. We have 2 more slots. Feel free to join. I'll give it another, like, 2 minutes, and then we'll start this round. Love the jaunty funeral march. Yeah, I'm, like, doing a jazz square towards my funeral. On my way to my casket. Little jazzy saunter. Whoopee! Okay, if you joined last round and you want to join again, there's 1 more slot. If you'd like to. There we go! Alright, we got a squad. The code is KVWQ if you would like to join the audience. You can all participate as audience.
Yep, your soul will do.
Shinobi, thank you very much for the, resub. 5 months. My goodness. Wow. Happy birthday, Yuno. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Let's go. Oh, remember the skip button is on my browser this time. Me staring at the game like, where's my skip?
I wonder when we're gonna get Trivial Murder Party 3. I'm so excited for it.
I saw a promo in the picker about how you could
die.
wishlist 3, but I didn't check to see if there was a confirmed release date yet.
Trivia Murder Party. Jets in the air, and there's free coffee in the lobby. Only one of you will survive.
Little
And
blue
that
guy.
one survivor better leave this hotel a glowing review online. I will not be screwed over by TripAdvisor again. Alright, first question. Where do I keep more than half my bones? Use your device to answer the question.
I know this. I know this.
I know this.
I know this one. I know this. I know this one.
And the correct answer is... Who got the question right?
Let's go. Feet and hands.
The rest of you, follow me.
I know half of this one.
Welcome to room 113.
Yeah, remembering the hands
hairdryer's
part is
broken,
easy.
Sorry. It's tattoo time.
Oh.
Give me a new tattoo by drawing on your device. Yeah.
Oh, don't moan like that.
That was an instantaneous moan too. That was fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, can you imagine you gotta tattoo somebody in the moment, then needles hit their skin, they go, ugh.
Yeah. Oh.
Look at these little guys.
Oh my god!
Okay, somebody went to art school. I think we know who. Now vote for your favorite tat. The artist with the fewest votes will die. Vote
You're so
already.
cute. Not inappropriate enough. But they're cute.
Hold on, so you guys can see.
What did we decide? Yep, I'll have to laser this off. I think it's pretty clear what I have to do now.
R.I.P.
You're back. You're a ghost
Rigged.
now. Keep playing, and you just might steal someone else's life force
Sorry,
and
the
win
others
the
are just so
game.
cute.
Oh, by the way, the audience is a player now and can win the whole frickin' game. Hot tip. You
The
can
whole
join the
frickin'
audience
game.
at any time.
This whole game could be yours if you're good at trivia. Or surviving games.
Let's try another one. Which of Newton's laws of motion addresses acceleration?
Embedded science.
Who picked this?
Oh no.
The rest of you who are still alive, time for consequences.
Oh no. You know, in STEM, I am not a woman in
Welcome to room
STEM.
237. Oh hey, more dice. Roll as much as you want to add to your score.
No.
I'll kill the player with the lowest score. But go over 21
No,
and you die
I don't want
instead.
to.
And don't
No.
forget, if they roll a skull, that adds 1 to everyone's score.
No.
It's like blackjack, but with dice and skulls. Look, it made sense when I first put it together, okay?
No. Ah, no. No, no. Dang it.
Ooh, busted. Well, that sure made a mess, but it was worth it.
Yo, those skulls at the end were diabolical. You got like 3 in a row.
Yeah, it went 19, 20, 21, 22. Like, it was so fast. I was just like, I stopped rolling at 18. Because I was
Let's
like,
keep
surely
moving.
not. But then all those skulls came in.
Which is not a water sport.
This one does not sound like a water sport.
Who picked this?
Yeah. Did you choose the wind one?
It's
No,
time.
I choose kneeboarding.
No, kneeboards exist. They're like boogie boards.
There's nothing more fun than
Well, I
fogged
assumed
up
it was done on
mirrors.
land.
Oh, hey, look!
No.
The ghost of my Aunt Mildred is
It's like a
writing on
boogie
this
board you
mirror.
float with on the water.
Pay attention to her unique handwriting. Now, Aunt Mildred is going to write a different word. But so will everyone else. Draw a word on the mirror, and maybe you'll trick someone into thinking it's Aunt Mildred's. Go ahead and start writing. Watch closely. One of these new words will be a word written by Aunt Mildred's ghost. So many convincing words to choose from. Now, type the word that Aunt Mildred wrote, or you die.
These words are
Would
crazy.
the real Aunt Mildred please stand up?
You
Oh,
all got fooled
that's a
so
weird mistake.
hard.
Let me show you what's behind the looking glass.
Wow. You guys didn't think Aunt Mildred had game. Aunt Mildred language.
We're here. When
So
one player
funny.
is left alive, we'll go to the
They
final
all went
round.
in Wade's butts, yeah.
Next question. Which country won the first FIFA World Cup in 1930?
I don't know, dude. Your mom? I don't know, sports.
So mad.
Foiled by butts.
Foiled by one of my favorite things.
Ew.
Who picked this?
What?
You're a
Follow
boy.
me.
I chose Argentina because I feel like if you're in doubt, choosing
Let's
Argentina
get our
is smart.
math on. Do as
Oh
much
boy,
math,
math.
as you can before time runs out. Everyone
Gals.
else will be playing along.
Your days
If
are
any of them
numbered.
do better than you, you'll die. Let's go. There's just something about numbers, right? No pressure, but time's almost up.
– 21,
As
by the
we
way.
say in team sports, you were mathematically
Bleh.
eliminated.
I actually thought I went kind of slow that round, so I'm surprised I did that well. Uno, I'm not in STEM,
Okay.
Hanaki. Okay, but mental math is easy.
Can't roll my
Let's try
highlights
another
any
one.
harder.
I don't even know what to do. So sorry. I've got this song stuck in my head. According to the Tracy Chapman song, you have a fast car. But what does she have?
I don't know.
Like grandpa trivia.
I don't know if Tracy Chapman's that old.
Time's almost up. Who picked this?
Hi, the
Fuck!
man.
I want to show you something.
I want to show you something.
Let's see who has ESP. Type in an answer that fits this category.
Oh.
Everyone else will answer too. And if anyone matches you, you die. Get to writing.
Now figuring out if anyone can even remember any of the first 10.
Answer time is coming to an end. One of you didn't answer. I can't
People
have that in
claimed
my
all the
game.
easy ones too fast.
Here are the answers for whatever that's worth now.
Bomb.
Obama!
Only one of you is still alive. You know what that means.
I can't believe it took that as an answer. That's so funny.
Congrats on
I
making
thought it
through
wouldn't take it
alive.
if it wasn't
But
valid.
can you escape? I'm going to give you a category. Names for Santa Claus from around the world. Tap each answer. Let's
Sorry.
see your
Abe.
answers.
I'm gonna stop you right there,
One
Japanese
space
Prime
for
Minister
every
Shinzo
correct
Abe.
answer.
You are not Santa Claus.
You're a little bit closer to escaping. Oh wait, did you think it was going to be just you? Oh, cute. If a ghost catches up
My
with you, they
stomach
will steal your life
hurts.
force.
That's
Then they can
awesome.
escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you.
Easy, this is a you-know question.
Time is almost up.
I almost choked on my water at half present. Shut up!
Shinzo Kringle.
Canadian national holidays.
Present.
his presents are like at-home kids to raise your fertility.
You're better than I
It's just
thought.
all food that is known to like raise fertility levels.
Coca-Cola brands.
Oh, hi. Welcome in. Did you wake up? Good morning. Oh, I fucked up. I thought Minute Maid was on.
Don't fall behind. Are you afraid of the dark? Overwatch characters. Time is almost up.
Lynn question. I was just about to say my wife would know the answer to this. But joke's on you guys, so do I! I did have an Overwatch arc!
Getting pretty close to the exit.
Oh yeah, a training arc.
Root vegetables and tubers.
The flick's a choco.
I don't know. Ah, frick. Trick question.
Time to make friends with
Tubers,
the
I know
darkness.
some of those. Tubers.
Snoopy siblings.
Doobie has siblings?
He does. There's a whole arc dedicated to him finding his other siblings that all got adopted from the puppy farm before he did.
Oh! Right, I guess that makes sense that puppies tend to have more than one puppy in litter.
Yes.
Olaf?
The end is near, but in a good way.
Throw me a
One
bone,
last
give me a
trap.
couple Pokemon
If you want to break
questions.
through that barrier, you'll need a perfect answer to this question. And that includes the third answer choice now, too.
With more than 2 eyes? I didn't even know that these
More
did.
than two?
What?
Time is almost up.
They do? I didn't know that.
You have to get all the right answers to escape.
It's
That's
coming.
Yes, puppy has more than 2 eyes.
Born in South Africa.
I don't know. I don't pay attention to where people are born.
Well, congrats!
The audience almost overtook though. If purple failed the question, the audience would have overtook it. Damn. Scorpions are arachnids, so they probably have 8 eyes. Oh, makes sense. Dango. GG's. Good job, team.
GG's.
Okay, well, since Mr. Madverse City woke up, should we pivot to Madverse?
Yeah.
If you'll notice, this time I specifically played the other game first, so that way we could ensure that someone wouldn't miss their favorite game. Who? You. I did this for you. You're welcome.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Me, I'm Madverse City guy. Yeah, I appreciate you too. But I vividly remember the last time we tried to do this, that you missed it because you were, like, away or sleeping or something like that, and I felt bad, so... This way you get a couple games in.
Sleep.
It was something like that. I don't remember the specifics. It doesn't really matter, but the point is I know you missed it and you were sad, so... I'll never be nice ever again. But it's my birthday, so I'll be nice today. I'll be nice once.
Something happened.
That's very
There was a
fair.
shift.
YouTube blocked me for saying identity theft? I mean,
Oh, that's weird.
I see the message because I've got live chat on, but I think it might have been blocked in the actual, like, chat that's showing up on stream.
Oh yeah, the top chat.
I see it, though. Because I have all chat on. Oh, interesting
Well.
room code.
Looks like we're gonna have us a robot.
Hmm?
You'll see. Let me finish setting up.
What?
It's
How'd
what I
that
mean.
happen?
That's a crazy pull. Oops, it would help if I changed to the right game, huh? Room code is VETS, V-E-T-S. Welcome in, gamers. Taking Hitomi to the room code. Yeah, good.
What?
We can't say that word out loud in front of her. I did just adopt this weird cat. She's gonna have to go eventually.
Go where? Get more treats?
Yes. There's a lot of treats there if you're good.
I'll try and be good. Good for what?
Just be on your best behavior. If you listen to what all the nice people say, and you do what they ask you, then you get some really good treats after.
Nice. That sounds like fun.
We're going to see Zootopia too. That's crazy. I have a fan with catnip parked outside. Please don't catnap my cat. All the usual suspects are here. Are we surprised? We shouldn't be.
I don't like my robot. It's got the tape holes are its nipples.
That's crazy. I'm sorry about your nipples.
You'll understand what I mean when you see it.
Yeah, I got the one that I usually associate with you, with like the owl Tamagotchi head. Okay, we have a full group, and once again, audience is available. Just type in VETS on jackbox.tv at any time, and you can join the audience, and you can vote on if our rhymes are sick or whatever. We'll do a couple rounds of this, and then at around 11, I will have to call it so that way we get enough time to go through the birthday tag. These go pretty long, so I feel like we might only have time to do like 2, maybe 3.
Yeah. Excuse me.
At round 11, yeah. 5 minutes. These rounds are like 500 minutes.
Doors open in 3, 2, 1. Yo, you know it's your boy Shadow Master MC, and tonight we got a lot of interesting MCs in here. All right, the mic's in your hand, Rach. Yo, what's up with all these robots?
Yo.
Okay, I guess it's all on me then. Thanks, Shadow. Here's how you do it. We'll ask you for a word or a phrase. We'll use it to complete line 1 of your rap. You then write a line that rhymes with it. We do that about 2 times and you have your 4-line verse. We hear him back and we vote on that winner, which honestly you all are. Hey, Shadow's back.
Hey, well, I tried to warn them. I guess they like robots destroying everything. Somebody grab them mics and let's get this thing going.
Okay.
Time to get them lyrics down. I need you to write a word or a phrase, then an entire line that rhymes with the one that we give back to you. You need help? Just use the suggestion button on your device.
Is this anything? I don't know. I really tried. Let's go.
About halfway through your writing time.
About a minute left. Do your best, gamers.
Remember to use that write for me button if you're coming up blank.
Landscaping is closed for the season. I ain't putting down mulch in this snow. But your tagline is, I'm all about the back, I'm not going to front. What else are you supposed to do in the backyard besides put down the mulch? Please. Please. What about my garden? What about all of my tubers? And my root vegetables?
Here are the first matchups. Check it out, party people. We got the first 2 robot battle rappers up here and they ready to get it in. Players, be sure to give props or throw some hot garbage their way if they using some hot garbage lyrics.
Hot garbage.
I'm the cream of the crop. I'm top shelf frosted flakes.
Okay.
I'm this Finova. Don't got no breaks.
Okay.
People like me more than they like you know Hanaki.
Huh?
So step up to the plate. What you got for me?
Hanaki.
Hanaki. Yeah.
The best I heard, but it wasn't the worst either. I grabbed the mic.
I'm the one with the golden Achilles tendon.
Okay.
Won't catch me falling like its namesake, cause I'm Trendman Conway.
Okay.
Great, they call me for assistance. You be falling behind. You lack substance.
Okay, okay.
Okay, now let's keep it
Okay.
Okay, now it's over. Who's the dopest rapper? Who's the wackest cat?
Vote now on your phones.
Or whatever device you're playing games with me on.
Voting time, right now.
Well,
Uh-oh.
Can I hold back? I don't know. Are you capable?
Okay, good job, good job. We got your winner. Hey man, come on, watch where you're stepping. Where my two MCs at? Let's go.
Let's go. All right, I'm up first.
You better recognize I'm the ultimate crown. Compared to me, you're simply a clown. I'm feeling it. The beat is losing.
You boo me, why?
I'll deliver an end of my choosing.
Yo, take it back to the drawing board. Time for
Pensive.
you to answer. You gotta come strong.
I'm a killer with a heart of caps.
Heart of
I'm
caps?
about to get clapped.
What does
I'm
that even
so tough,
mean?
They call me Kanye. Wrecking more demons than Dante.
Okay, the second half was pretty good.
All right. I see what you're working with.
The record break, yeah, the
Battle is
record
over.
scratch is kind of
It's time for
brutal.
you to pick up your devices and vote.
I'm back.
Whatever. Eh?
Wait.
Eh?
Wait.
You said something when you came back. I was trying to figure out what you said.
I just said I'm back.
Oh, welcome back. Please, it's my first time. Yeah, okay. I totally believe you. My prompt is something people liked, and I typed and I was met with instant slander. Yeah, liked past tense! Past tenses, and they don't like it anymore! Oh, I didn't realize I won that. Yippee!
You know what you're doing.
You booed me, and yet you voted for me.
You won.
Make up your minds.
Where my next two robots at? Let's do this, y'all.
Okay, Nathan versus Eugen, but Eugen didn't finish, so it might auto.
Enjoying my cake as your life plateaus.
Oh, not the misspelling.
I'm fluent in Spanish. This terrible line is by design.
Oh no.
Oh. Oh no.
All right, peace and love. Let's move on. Now what you gonna say after that?
Don't rush the stage, I'm coming in magical. Hope your bones don't snap, they are snappable. I'm a trending topic, the main story on X. Or you can see this too, formerly known as One.
That's...
This is kind of whack, but we just gonna chalk that up to beginner's bad luck. All right.
Damn.
You gotta use your devices to find out who gonna make it.
Putting in X, formerly known as Twitter, is pretty funny, but it made your flow abysmal.
Flow so bad the robot didn't want to rap anymore.
Let's get those votes in. Here's your winner. Congratulations.
Stop playing with those. That's rude.
Don't play with those.
Next two robot battlers. Let's get it in.
That's awful. That looks awful.
Alright, Hitomi. Crush him.
It's a showdown and my words are my swords.
Okay.
Gonna reap your soul and add it to my chords.
Alright.
Can't get over me. I'm like a case of flu.
Okay.
Make you so sick you're stuck to the loo.
Oh, alright.
Okay, alright, that's cool. Yeah, it's your turn now.
My name's the Juggernaut, cause I never wrote. I'll powerlift that ass till it blow.
Oh my god.
My flow's so strong, call me the Mississippi Ocean.
Huh?
These rhymes will keep you moisturized like lotion.
That was crazy.
Hear that? Don't keep me moist.
I don't know how I feel about this information. Why are you bragging to me about it? I don't know if I want to know about that.
Also, do you see what I mean when I say the robot?
Voting button. Pick somebody.
The tape holes look like nipples.
Kind of. I think that's by design though, because the Game Boy looking one also had the control pad looking like nipples. I need 2 votes for saying Mississippi Ocean. That was pretty crazy. That's why I was like, what? Ooh, really close, but Hitomi just barely won.
All right, y'all, here's your winner. Good job, y'all. Good job.
Nice.
Now let's check out the scoreboard.
Work.
Time to get right.
Bum bum bum. I tried. I felt that. I don't feel very confident in how I'm doing this game. Suggestions can be a finicky thing. I keep trying to choose as originally as I can, but I am admittedly feeling a little bit creatively bankrupt, so I'm sometimes digging in my brain to get something.
You got about a minute left. Go, 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 go.
What frustrates me is when I think I give a good suggestion and then it inserts it into the sentence and it doesn't make any sense.
Oh my god, yeah, it's the worst. That's why I try not to rely on them too much. Too ambitious in the last round, simple words only now. That's fair.
Now, if you can't think of anything...
Alright, we nailed it.
Okay,
Hanaki, welcome in. Be sure to check the pinned message, because I have merch. Smile.
Let's get it all in.
Name a verb. You.
If you like to take chances, play blackjack.
Okay.
Pick spades. I'll give you a smack.
Give yo a smack?
Nothing isn't for you, so maybe learn knitting. This blanket will keep you warm whilst pissing.
That line's kind of fire.
All right. You heard that. Let's keep it moving. It's time for you to come back.
The robot said piss on my say-so stream.
This will be over before you can view.
Okay.
When I hit you with this truth new.
Okay.
Your act's a ripoff. You sound just like fresh threads. One thing's for sure. I wrote this line.
Ah.
All right. Thank you. Now we gotta move on. Time to pick somebody to vote for. Let's get those votes in.
I was vibing with it until that last line. Anytime the automated line comes in, it just automatically kills all flow.
Let's get those votes in expeditiously.
Yeah. It's a shame that it can't pick up on the rhyme word.
The right for me button is a trap. It's literally only there so that you can actually submit something. The suggestion is only for the first part. If you hit right for me in the second part, it automatically just writes an entire line for you. Yeah, that was a sweep. Deserved.
Here's your winner.
Alright, so it's cute. Thank you. Let's go.
Roll in the club deck down in sweats.
Yeah.
Because I don't need grants for everyone to know I'm the best.
Okay.
Got more processing power than a Commodore 64. You be lacking. Always asking for more.
Owazi.
Thank y'all. Let's keep moving.
The Owazi got
Time
me.
for you to answer that one.
That's
Gotta
great.
come strong too.
Word around town is you're afraid of bending.
Uh-huh.
Call me the vending machine. Bending.
Okay.
You should just go home, so get in your vehicle. Fill me with gas and go. Send me a Venmo.
Oh, come on.
Yo, time's a waste. Let's keep it moving.
Giving yourself a cheat by rhyming go and Venmo doesn't save the fact that you didn't rhyme. Vending fire.
Time to vote.
Oh, I see you. Yeah. Fair assessment.
Okay, here's your winner. Congrats.
Slay!
Now
Slay!
it's time for the next couple of MCs to get down.
Slay! Hello. Roast me.
Don't look now, but I'm about to pout.
Okay.
Can't help it. I'm matched against a lout.
Okay, good. Good, I liked
Look
that.
in my eyes and I'll turn you to plush.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm only getting started. Try not to blush.
Whoa.
Okay. No bad.
Right.
Alright. That was pretty
You know
good.
you gotta come back after that.
Don't look now, you're about to be handed a ticket for Pass where you'll soon be stranded.
Garbage.
I'm gonna roast you like a chicken.
They're so fucking mean to me.
Watch yourself, cause I stuck in the kitchen.
One thing we can agree with.
So do better. The battle is now officially over. Use your devices and figure out who it is that was the dopest MC.
Garbage. Yeah, they were so loud about it. That's crazy.
Yeah, the one guy in the background. Garbage!
You suck!
Did you forget to vote?
I nearly exploded at that. It's fine. You suck. Uninstall. Okay, I closed the game. That's fair. It was pretty good.
Alright, you see it. The numbers don't lie. Congratulations. Alright, next two robots. Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh boy.
Your rapping style, it's just so impolite. Come over to my side, the side of the light.
Got him.
A rhyme for a rhyme, all you're giving is quizzes. I'm rhyming so well you know who the queen is.
Alright, thanks. Now we gotta move on.
I had a
Yo,
grudge. That's
gotta
crazy.
get back.
You're so weak you ain't worth my cup of coffee. I've seen you round and you seem softy.
You're not even trying.
I'm so clean. You're as dirty as your mop. Blow so hard I'll hit the mic drop.
Okay.
Okay. Next. Time to
You
vote,
guys
y'all.
are so
Who brought?
mean this time around. Like, usually we don't use
know,
the
right?
reactions at all, but they're spamming the boos, like, instantly the minute someone appears on screen. Kinda fucked up.
Hit the voting button. Pick somebody.
Damn.
We have gotten our winner. Congratulations.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right, y'all. That's the end of round 2. Let's check the scores.
Whoopee.
Same drill as before. You gotta dig deep into your brain and pull them lyrics out.
What do the circles mean? There's things we can interact with after we submit our answers that allow us to, like, affect the stuff that's going on screen. If you spam click them enough times, it makes the progress bar, like the circle, go down. And then, like, a little event happens, basically. How the fuck am I not in last? Because you actually won a round. You get a decent amount of money when you get a lot of votes, and then you get a winner bonus.
Move those thumbs faster. Time is halfway up.
Minute left.
For me to have us fill in your line.
24
no, it's
seconds.
A trap. Don't press the button.
Don't press it. It'll ruin your flow. You'll regret it.
This is the final round. Here's the card.
Ooh, lots of money on the line.
You ready to go? Let me hear you.
Oh
get
my
at
god. I'm versus Bruno.
I miss the days when you were deep. Send me a message, but I'll miss whenever you send please on your knees before I get asshole.
Huh?
Next time you rap, I will get on my knees and blow.
Huh?
Brain on your mind.
I feel like...
Stop it. Did you hear what they just said? Come on now, don't let them get
hey, yo.
that.
I'm making you cry like a little puppy. Because you got the guts of a guppy.
Oh.
You can't catch me, I slip through the Compton. Breathing stronger than you told me coughing.
Oh, thank you.
That's not a very high bar.
Cool. That's dope. Now let's keep it moving. All right, y'all, it's voting time. Let's make it happen.
The timing though, yeah, the fact that she instantly coughed not long after saying that is crazy.
You gotta get them votes in.
Oh god.
Mom, can you come pick me up?
Mom, come pick me up, I'm afraid.
You got your winner. Let's move on, y'all.
Audience pandering works. You make a reference to the streamer and it always makes you win. Hi, Hitomi.
Or this streamer's dying friend. Hi.
Understand this, you're nothing but a baby. I'm the one who takes over, there's no way to tame me. You think you can come to me, you little cat? I'm the only cat who knows where it's at.
Alright, thanks. Appreciate you. Now you know it's your turn, right?
Just get out of here and take a look at the sun.
Mm-hmm.
Just fry up your brain because you're already done.
That was kind of whack.
That was kind of whack.
You're a total flop. You want to win? Baby, I'm the one-stop shop.
Not bad, not bad.
You gotta do better than that. Come on now, pick up the pieces.
Damn.
I'm actually getting kind of
every time you open your mouth.
It's not him. It's because the other players are hitting the boo button. They're booing me the entire time.
That's mean. I hit the fire button.
Let's get those votes in.
Whatever, man. I don't even care.
There's no W in Hitomi either. Quitomi.
Here's your winner. Courtesy clap. Now let's keep it moving. Now my next two battlers are up and they ready to roll.
Alright, GTT.
Oh,
how you like it.
And be dead in the head. That's how you do it. Let me get you a novel. You can increase your vocabulary so you won't need to grovel.
Alright, peace and love. Let's move on. Now it's your turn. Let's get it in.
Damn, kid, you talk too quickly. Slow your roll and appreciate the scenery. I'm renting space inside your psyche. Messing with your mind as you can't indict me.
Okay, wasn't the best I heard, but it wasn't the worst either. Right now it's the time to vote, so start clicking that button.
Groville. Yeah, why did it say it like Groville?
Let's get those votes
right, I
in
need to vote.
expeditiously.
Wow, a total sweep. Basically a fucking cliplash.
Congratulations, Shorty. That was pretty decent. Good job. Check it out. Final battle. Who's the last one standing?
Everybody just saying ouch.
Mess with me, you'll get my foot in your head.
Okay.
And after an epic smackdown, I'll lay you to bed. You're looking stunned, you can't grasp the general science. You're gonna get cast out. Practice some self-reliance.
General science and self-reliance is a pretty fire bar.
That was kind of cool.
Yeah.
You could do better than that, though. Yo, where the next bot at? Get your gears in gear.
That's what you have to say. Well, kiss my onwards. I've got some
Omris.
high schools. I'm kind of nice. How sad you look in your little jeggings. I cannot think of a rhyme for jeggings.
Then why did you submit it as a word?
You heard that. Let's keep it moving. Check it. Tell me who was the whack cat, and then tell me who was the hotline.
Can't think of a rhyme for jeggings. Is crazy.
I mean, neither can I.
That wasn't even the autofill. That was them just being like, I'll be for real. I can't.
Oh.
Burned out in the end. So close to perfection. Jiggings. The consequences of my actions. Something actions consequences.
Good job, MCs. That was hot. But now we gotta see who won this.
Let's go GTT! Honestly, all of your lines were pretty fire.
They were pretty good, yeah.
Ain't no room or space for this up in here. Peace.
Nice one. OP writing, yeah, no, for real. Pretty good.
Survive the internet? I don't know if I have that one in the picker already. I mean, I have the new ones. I have Survey Scramble, TKO.
You know, we haven't played Survey Scramble in a while.
True, we could do a little bit of Survey Scramble. We'll have to be pretty quick though. Brought to you by Vets. Sponsored, not sponsored.
Wait, is that where you're gonna take me?
You don't know what that is though.
That's when somebody goes to the army, but they're no longer in the army, right?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm smart. I don't know what it is.
Also, I lied. I do have Job. I've never played it before though.
Job?
Yeah.
It's an okay game.
Oh, never mind. I have it set to filter to owned games, but it's saying I don't have Job installed, so I'd have to install it. They're starting up a cat girl division. That's crazy. A game where everybody interviews for a job. Funny and unique answers get votes, and the player with the most points in the end scores the job, parentheses job.
Yeah, that's why I said it's an okay game.
I mean, I'd have to install it. I don't know how fast it would install because I'm also streaming. So my bandwidth is all just going nom nom nom. And I'm also in Discord, which is nom nom. Maybe a Survey Scramble. What about the other trivia one? The other trivia one would be Fibbage, where you're purposefully lying to obscure the answer. Unless you wanted to do Legends of Trivia again. I've noticed that Legends of Trivia has slightly more repetitive questions. Like, I felt like we got to repeat questions more quickly with it, which is not necessarily a bad thing. Legends of Trivia was fun. It had its appeal.
I think it would be more fun if they added more levels to it.
True.
The fact that you got the 3 different worlds.
You get the 3 arcs, so like the narrative progression, you kind of already know it. If you didn't already predict it.
It's fun having trivia where you work together as a team, though.
I just think it would be beneficial if it had more levels added. I agree with you, Demi, on that.
Oh my god, yeah.
Work in bed and sleep. Well, thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you for hanging out. Go get some good rest.
Yeah, go eat B.
Go eat B. Well, give me a quick second to tweet about the hashtag one last time. Because I'm going to start checking it in like 20-ish minutes. So I will go mention that. And then I guess it's more like 15 minutes now. I think Survey Scramble might be one of the faster options. Legends of Trivia is fun, but we'd probably only be able to get through like 1, maybe 2 stages if we were going to try to go for the full trio. Yeah. Okay. That has been tweeted. But yeah, I think we'll just do Survey Scramble, because it says like some of the games on it are about 15 minutes, which is about the length we need. So I'll open that up. And it has been a while. It's been
1 week. 1 week since you looked at me.
I forgot that in this game you could get rid of timers entirely, which is kind of crazy. Unlimited time.
Welcome to the Survey Scramble. Let's wander the halls of knowledge.
Oh, this is another
after
funny
pausing in
code.
the lavatory of minutia.
Maybe too funny.
Make sure to cycle through the different modes of play. Remember, you can answer surveys while you wait. It all goes into our database.
I'm glad you agree.
Perfect.
Maybe a little too funny.
Not sure what to
perhaps.
choose? Pick for me chooses for you, and Tour plays through everything.
Get a load of that room code. Awesome. Let me harvest your data, creepy guy. Yeah. True.
Cute. Do better.
Hardest. Hardest.
Slim, thank you for the $20 tip. Wow, free $20 dono. Happy birthday, Yuno. Thank you. Yeah, $20 donos are free today only. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Sorry, har 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 har. Infinite money glitch. This allows for a bit of a bigger group, so if you would like to join, there are 3 more slots. I remember which games we liked in these, though. Speed we lock in really hard. Squares was bad.
Yeah, speed.
Bounce sucked.
Squares we hated. Bounce sucked, yeah.
Dares was okay. Dash was fun. I think was how we felt about them.
And we also liked high-low too.
True, high-low's pretty okay. It's a good like starter game. I guess we'll start with high-low as the warm-up one, because this one goes fairly fast too, I think. And then if we feel like playing another one, we can do one of the other modes. And then end it with Dash, because Dash goes crazy. One more slot, if you would like to join.
Aw, you tried your best. Sadly, that's still not enough. Maybe next time, though.
Nefray SD, thank you for the $53 and I was about to say 1 and 10 cent tip. Thank you. Happy birth, you know, people pulse.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciated, appreciated.
Hilo is a good time, yeah, it's a classic. Toki, what are you submitting for your survey answers? You're just going crazy. Flooding them with spam? You know? Oh, you know what? I appreciate that. That's very sweet of you. All right, last call. Would you like to join? Would you like to join us in our ventures? We've got the 1 slot.
Come in.
In one word, what makes you nauseous? You know? Oh no! On my birthday! This is so frick. Some data scientist is going to have a headache. I feel like they must know that this game is going to be flooded with a lot of nonsense answers. They do try to sort it by popularity, though, so just because you're submitting, you know, doesn't mean it's actually going to be added to, like, popular answers on the list. What do you wish to keep as a pet? You know, that's fricked. That is fricked and sick and twisted. Anyway. High-low time.
Yippee!
Unless all of us submit, you know. They can't stop all of us.
Which topic will you be working with?
New Year's resolutions, great winter stuff, or pirate words? Man, if only Kaya was here, pirate words would be her category.
Forte.
Very well.
Winter stuff. In one word, what's a great thing about winter?
In high-low, you'll be guessing the best and worst of the list.
Okay.
First, try and guess a top-ranked answer. Type your guess on your controller and hit submit. Remember, guesses should be one word only.
I mean, I do have a winter birthday.
I've got all your answers. How did it play out? Ding, ding, ding.
Oh, okay.
That was a short walk.
Hitomi.
That's not bad. Come on.
I mean, you got more points than all of us because we all had the same answers.
Now, try and
so
guess
neener.
top-ranked answer. One word guesses only, please. Type your guess and hit submit.
Higher than...
If you want to smush 2 words together like ice cream, fine. But it should be something you think other people will do as well.
Ice cream in winter, smile. That's my answer. Double cold. You know, Hanaki, stop. Hanaki underscore Yuno. I don't think it registers underscores. You could just write Hanaki Yuno, though.
How did everyone do?
Cozy, alright. Quite low. Snowboarding, alright, we're gonna doing better.
A fine guess.
Down she goes.
That?
It's in the top 100 though. That's kind of crazy. Yippee! Oh, yeah, you know what? Coco would be higher. Holiday. Okay. Pretty.
Oh no.
People don't think it's pretty.
I like it.
Santa. True. Not bad, gamers.
Now you're looking for one of our lowest ranked answers.
The lowest ranked answer for what someone would say
what did very few people
is a great
answer?
part about winter. That feels convoluted. Yeah, it sounds convoluted, but yeah, you're supposed to choose what you think is the lowest ranked answer. So it's still stuff that people might think is great about winter, but something that wouldn't really be commonly chosen. So like, if, say for example, the summer, a lot of people might not think this, but there might be some people who do actually like that it's really hot. So it'd be a really low answer in the overall like amount of answers that have been submitted, but there are still some people who really like hot weather. It would be like that. Is how you're supposed to think about it. I keep thinking Hitomi is sleeping when it's just her breathing. You are literally me. I'm glad that I'm not like crazy.
Yeah. I don't know why. My breathing gets weird at night.
And it's like this in the morning when we're first hanging out too. Like during our morning hangouts, I'll think that she passed back out at her desk. And I'm just like, girl, wake up. Walk in.
And I'll be like, I am awake.
You don't sound like it. You sound like you're eating.
Looking good.
Oh shit.
Ooh, too popular. Freezing.
No.
Interesting.
Uh-oh.
That's the number 3 answer.
Yeah, a lot of people actually like the fact that it gets cold around the winter. I don't.
It's also a top answer.
Oh, shoveling?
Not as low as I would have wanted. Frozen, okay.
Promising.
Malls? Okay, that's the right way to play. I can imagine enjoying going to the mall in the winter.
Now give me another low-ranking guess.
The layers of trying to think of low ranking is hard.
Really? Is it not in the list? Shit.
This might be game over. You never know. Just throw something at the wall and see if it sticks.
But you know, I've heard a lot of people tell me that they like the fact that it's cold right now. Meanwhile, I'm the exact opposite. My preferred spot is underneath the heated blanket.
Unothon. Unothon wouldn't be an answer for winter. That would be a summer answer. Man, I love it being negative 30. Barf.
Yeah, something might have happened to Nathan.
Yeah, it might be AFK, might have been DC'd. I know this game sometimes has issues with people getting DC'd.
I think they said anything in chat, so they might have been pulled away.
That too. It's okay.
I've got all your answers. Let's see what happened.
More popular than I would have thought.
Oh dear. Oh my. I like it.
Ooh, parade is smart. Good answer. Good answer. Avalanche.
That's not great.
Wow,
frick
top
likes
50
driving in the winter?
Choosing shopping because of mall.
Oh no.
Oh, I could have had 69.
Damn it.
Rats.
Finally, you have two choices on your controller. Which do you think is ranked higher on the list?
Ooh.
Choose now.
These look like they'd both be really close. Ooh. Are people masochists or something? Well, you have to understand that some people are also just trying to think of like a one-word answer that encompasses winter. So some of these things just might be getting answered frequently by a lot of people. Just by nature of like, it's the only thing they can think of related to winter.
Yeah, it doesn't necessarily mean they like driving in the snow.
Also, I say like a lot of people, but it's like the audience of people that are playing this game. Because the survey answers are truly just coming from other players. Concerned about the number of people thinking about avalanches? Yeah, unfortunately, we don't know the exact numbers of who has been voting for what. We just know that these answers are popular enough that they're high up in a total of 400 answers.
Let's see what happens.
We all think it's snowman. It looks like we're right. Nice work, team. Alright.
Let's see the full top 10.
We're only missing 4 and 7.
Alright.
Sled and skiing.
And now for our final
I was thinking of sledding before.
Are the lobby questions how they get their metrics? Yes. So don't worry, if you say like a BS answer, you probably won't get included in the actual survey metrics of the games.
You've come crawling back to the lobby.
Unless you are choosing things that like everybody else chooses. GG!
If you haven't signed in and there's room, you're always welcome to join.
Okay, I feel bad after ending just the one game. We ended up at this point because we had to wait through the timers.
Plays through everything.
No! Oh yeah, it is 11 o'clock. Aww.
But I think we have a little bit more time. I think we'll still have enough time to go through the tag if we do something else. So, do you guys want to do speed?
Dash.
You want to do dash? Okay.
Dash.
Okay, we'll do dash. We'll do dash. What are you constantly thinking about? You know, please. Dash. Dash is fun, even though it pisses me off.
Shall we learn too much about?
What makes you happy? Last
Your
thing
choice.
in the search bar, and quittable bad habits. This shit piss me off sometimes. This one. You know all 3.
Okay then.
Quittable bad habits? What was the last thing in your internet search bar? Oh god, guys.
Popular answer from a set of
That's gonna be such a tough question.
finish line. Ready, set,
So choose what you think is the most popular of the options that it gives to you.
Choose the most popular of the answers on your controller.
And then if you choose double down, you get the chance to double your progress across the board, like if you're really confident.
There's a new set of answers on your controller. Feeling confident? Double down for more progress or more punishment. Most popular was?
Aw, bitch.
Brick.
When you fail a double down, you move backwards. Plan accordingly. You've got a new set of answers. The player in the lead sees more choices for added difficulty. What was most popular?
Google with 2. I mean, I suppose so.
If you're trailing behind, use decoy to add a choice to another player's list.
Oh, come on, really? Oh, Jesus.
Drugs.
Oh!
That's
what do you
freaked
mean?
up. Surely. It's gonna freaking say.
Fail enough double downs, and you'll get a chance to teleport ahead.
Really? That's new.
Huh?
In this economy. Dang, maybe I should have doubled down.
Ah.
What? I know, that's what I mean. These ones piss me off sometimes. Oh man.
Victory is close for some.
I was not as confident in
Yeah,
that one. Ugh.
I suck. Shortly. Unless Umamusume screwed the poo. Ah, damn you, Umamusume!
Haunces, they're too powerful. Amazing. TV.
Meh.
Successful teleportation.
Wow, you failed so bad it sent you up. Congratulations.
Umapyoy, umapyoy.
Oh my god.
Please let me be right.
Oh, we got a tie.
We have some winners.
Good job, guys, especially with all of those debuffs. Nice. The jorb. Audience, you didn't do so hot, but it's okay. I got nerfed hard. It's okay, it's okay. Alright. I'm sorry we didn't get to do too many games of this, but we are gonna end it now because I have to go through the birthday hashtag and I want to make sure I have time for everything. So, I will be closing the game. I'm going back to the chatting screen. I'm gonna have to reposition us also. And I will start going through the tag. You got a little bit of extra time because I gave you a little bit of extra game time. Congrats, gamers. My game, please close. There you go. Okay. Let's go back to chatting. I'll get us into position. I'll have you sit at my table with me.
Yay, I get to sit at the table like a human.
Well, you are kind of presenting as a human right now, so...
I eat like human. I am human.
Well... Well...
Well...
Not quite.
Ignore the tail, but... yeah, ignore the tail, but I am human.
Look so cutie sitting next to each other.
Besties!
Whatever your default pose is when you do that, you just look like you're looking so smugly off to the side. You're just like, eh.
I'm just leaning forward because I'm looking at something. Did I? Oh, no, there it is. I can do... I forgot to show you this toggle that I can do too. Hi.
Oh, it's covered. Hold on, let me move you. She can wave. She's like a puppet now. I'm making her wave to you.
Hi, everybody.
Hi everybody, I'm Hitomi Hitodama. I love Hanaki very much, and I'm definitely not being held hostage and being forced to help her with all of her content a lot of the time. I'm just a cat. Meow 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 meow. Nya 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 nya.
Yeah. There you go. I joke. I mostly just bounce ideas off her, and sometimes she'll say that's a good idea or that's silly.
Yeah. Or sometimes she'll be like, this is a really awful idea, and I'll be like, just do it!
Real cat behavior with the tail wagging in Yuno's face. Yeah, I was thinking about that when I was trying to position her. I was just like, no matter how I do this, I'm gonna get whacked.
Bless you.
She keeps tickling me.
Okay. You guys are now set up so I can see you in chat, and then I gotta go back to Twitter. As I have said, I have not looked at the tag all day. I have purposefully ignored it, so that everybody had time to post their messages and chill. So this will be my true first exposure. I will not be sharing any of them on screen. I will just be reading them as I see them. I will say the username of like who said it. And also, if you follow me on Twitter, you will see me liking and retweeting all of the ones that I see. I'm going to start by going through latest, and then I've already been told by somebody that their post wasn't showing up if you check latest, so I have to check like top posts because Twitter is annoying and isn't showing everybody in certain views. I hate Twitter. I think it sucks balls. But what choice do I have? Okay. Okay, I am going to scroll down all the way to the bottom of this here tag. So the first message in the tag is from January 20th, so this person was very early, but it's Hanaki saying, "Oh, Hanaki, it's officially 2 weeks until my birthday. Scary. So I should probably announce the birthday hashtag. It's different from previous years. This time it's Setsubuno26. Drop your messages or gifts into this tag so I could go through it during the stream." Gee, thanks, Hanaki. Very cool. Hi, Nene. Welcome in. Cloud Tomos. Hi, Raiders. Hi. I'm going through the birthday hashtag right now. Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. Hope you guys had fun. Hope you had a good time. But yes, I'm going through the birthday hashtag. I will not be retweeting, Hanaki's promotion of the tag, because that's silly. Then the next tweet in here is from Starcrossed, which Astra already pointed out to me earlier, was posted on the 22nd of January, so it was posted very early. And it had the Setsubuno tag, but because it was in my art tag, I saw it already. So I'm sorry about that. Also, I'm in voice jail, so Hitomi won't be able to hear me for the next, like, 2 minutes.
Oh, freak, you're in voice jail. Just so you know that I can't hear you for a little bit.
Yeah, I know. Who's that beside you?
It seems fate led you here. What a meaningful connection.
Nomad JWV, thank you for the follow. But the person beside me is Hitomi. Hitomi is my primary mod and also my, real-world bestie. We've been online friends for a very long time, and we're, like, super best friends. She has also helped me with editing some of, the videos that I have posted, and helps with my shorts sometimes. I also just vent at her whenever I need ideas for creative stuff. But yeah, this is my friend. She is, hanging out with me. Mod, she's watching us? Yes, she's always watching you. She's also the one who, like, refined the design for the Damadachi, so, all of the Damadachi call her Mama. Mamadachi. Yeah. What matters is you like it? I do, it's cute. I will retweet it again for good measure, just so that everybody sees it on time. But it's cute art. They drew me with the bun hairstyle pouting. I think it's very cutie. Super cute art. Okay. Next post. Once again, it's Hanaki saying, reminder, my birthday is February 3rd, and you can post things for me to see under the tag #Setsubuno26. So please do that, thank you. And also saying that she's tired. Wow, girl, relatable. It's almost like I've been streaming for nearly 12 hours. Relatable content is relatable. Okay, first actual post is from, Random, who posted #Setsubuno26. Happy birthday, Yu-chan. Hope you have an absolutely fantastic, stupendous blast of a day. Damadachi will be extra nice to you today. That was a fucking lie. So that was a fucking lie. And to many, many, many more birthdays to come. We'll never leave. You're stuck with us. Thanks. I am aware of the fact that I am stuck with you, but I wouldn't have it any other way. Thank you for having me in your life, just like how I am happy to, have you in mine. Yeah. He can't see the future. The future he saw was so idyllic. What happened? This next one is from Koala-kun. It says, happy birthday, Yuno, #Setsubuno26. You showed a lot of courage during the Spookies Jump Scare Mansion stream, making it to room 60 when you really, really, really did not like playing it. The same courage will carry you forward through any challenges that come your way. And then there's a clip of me being nervous and, like, not wanting to deal with the game, and then I just randomly see a comment about how there's a cat poster, and then I'm like, yeah, there is a cat poster. There sure is a cat poster. Because I was trying my best to cope and not doing a very good job, as one does. Blah.
Oh.
Can you hear me now?
It was like you closed the door and I was in that room where there was like all the sound paneling on the wall so you can hear a thing.
You were just sitting in silence. I'm sorry. Yeah, voice jail activated.
I was trying to be good so I didn't talk over you again.
No, they think it's funny when you do that. I also think it's funny. Not like you can help it. Anyways. Next message is from, KB. It says, just wanted to wish you a very happy birthday, Yuno. May it be filled with happiness, celebration, and sweet treats. Hope this new year of life is a good one for you. Take care and have a great day, Urpal Oni. Thank you.
Aww.
Urpal. What the fuck is this?
Yeah, you're Urpal Oni.
Ushwin posted Setsubuno26. Many happy returns of the day. Wishing you lots of success for the coming year. You said that the fan is your preferred weapon, but after 2.0 there might be something else that suits you better. I bestow upon thee this weapon forged by Noodle CDS. And it is a hammer that's been, well, the handle of the hammer has been stabbed into a yam, or like a purple sweet potato. And it says Yammer. and Onigashima
Yammer?
grown, so it's the Yammer. That's crazy.
Yammer.
Thank you. Ito model, yes, based off of your fan art. Welcome in, beep
Beep
beeps.
beeps. Hi, beep beeps. Yeah, I bought a customizable model, and I was inspired by the artwork you made.
Yeah, so now Hitomi real. It's cute. I think she did a pretty good job recreating your art on the Twin Tails model. Aw, you made her so happy.
Yeah, I've been thinking about that artwork ever since showed it to me, so.
As you should, it's very cute.
It was very cute, yeah.
Hitomi's real! Hitomi's real! Next is Destroyer. Destroyer of Worlds. They, like, roleplayed a little bit. So forgive me as I roleplay, the dialogue that they wrote for themselves. Huh? What is it? I'm busy playing Dragon Quest VII. Crud, it's Yuno's birthday today? One moment. Rattling noises ensues. Happy birthday to the very special Oni. Hope you have a good one. Thank you. Thanks, man. Hello, birthday Yuno. Alright, 11-hour AFK bid is over. Less if you count that I was Eris in Trivia Murder Party.
Ah, see. You're the one who won.
Makes sense, makes sense. Next is a message from Beep Beeps. Happy birthday, Yuno. You did it. Purple birthday. I'm glad you've made a dream come true with the new purple look. I hope to be there for many more of your dreams becoming a reality, as I know they will with all your usual hard work and dedication. Congrats. Thank you. That's so sweet. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Yes, I have been having fun. And for those of you who are just coming in and might have missed it, if you check the pinned messages in both the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat, I have merch! My merch is available for about a month. The website says that it'll be closing March 5th. I was initially told that it'll close March 3rd. But it's actually going to be available until March 5th, it seems. So, if you would like to go pre-order merch, go check it out. It's quite cute. We have the acrylic standee, we have a can badge, we have a pretty bookmark, and we have an acrylic little keychain chibi of me eating cake. Because it's my birthday.
It's really cute. It's so cute. I love the artwork so much.
And if you get the bundle of all of the items, you will receive a sticker of my logo that you can place on anything you want. No pressure. But I will be plugging it a lot in the coming weeks. Thank you. Okay. Next is Willie. Hanaki, happy birthday to the coziest, amazing, hardworking, and wonderful purple Oni. May your wishes come true on this special day. Happy birthday, Yuno. Thank you. Being called the coziest is crazy to think about. You want the sticker. You want the sticker so bad. You want to put the Yuno Hanaki logo on all of your everything. Yes, you do. Next is Daniel Smith. Happy birthday, Yuno. May the year ahead be full of Sakura pink, warm soup, hot guys, and cool ladies. Looking forward to all the fun times ahead. Enjoy your birthday. Thank you so much. Thank you. Sakura pink and warm soup does sound pretty banger right now. I do love Sakura pink. So pretty. Oh, this art's pretty. B-Day Oiran Yuno. This is Nettle Seeds' artwork. It's pretty. I like it, so I will like and retweet it if you want to see what it looks like. I guess I can make a browser thing.
Just showing off what you're looking at in your browser?
No, I don't want to show the full browser. But I was going to say, I think I can make like I can use the image source that holds the merch. And then just like temporarily change it because I'm gonna save all the fan art.
Oh, yeah.
So since I'm saving the fan art, I can just, like, set it up so that you guys can get a look at least at the fan art. But I don't want to show my Twitter. I've done that before and it's not ideal, so...
Valid.
I will not be doing that.
But this is the art that Miss Nettle drew. Look at it.
Ribby.
Oh, that is lovely.
The big butterfly in the back. Gorgeous.
Looks really nice. I like it. Thank you.
Also feet. I'm sure that there are a certain subsect of people that are crazy about that. Not me. But those people can be happy. You're missing your geta? Yeah, I'm not wearing shoes. And I'm not wearing my foot covers. Anyway. Next is that Matt. Happy birthday to the special lady that has given myself and others many happy memories, providing us with a comfy place to chill on good days and bad. All hail the Yapper Princess on her special day. Thanks for everything, you know, and happy almost 1 month of purple. It is actually so weird to think that I've almost been Orpal for a month.
Has it? Oh yeah, it has been pretty much a month.
It will be a month as of Thursday, technically, if we're going by directly, like, month-to-month numbers. That's crazy. Wow, that's crazy. Wow, that's crazy. Almost a month of the purple rebirth. And I am glad to see that people do really like her. I always knew that you guys would. Or, well, I guess I had a lot of hope that you would. So, I'm very happy about that. Okay. Next is TC Lee, who says, Happy New Year. I mean, close. You're so close. You're almost there. Have a great day with another year to look forward to. Thank you. Almost had it. So close. Next is Gaston Mauricio Aguilar, who says, wishing a very happy birthday to the funny Oni Yuno Hanaki. It's been lots of silly streams, talking, and wild rides with this fun VTuber. Glad she's still here with us for another birthday. 2 centuries and 3 years is no small feat after all. True. Someone has to comment on how hard it's been to be alive. It's New Year on the Yuno calendar. I guess you make a good point. I guess you're technically not wrong. Okay, next is Mischievous Shark. Happy birthday, Yuno. I hope you have lots of fun on your special days. We celebrate the wonderful Oni that is you. It somehow feels like a long time and not a long time ago when we celebrated your first birthday. Plenty of fun memories have been made since then, and I still hold those closely in my heart. Fate really brought us all together for a reason as we go on this journey with you. Eat something yummy, get comfy, and have an amazing birthday. I'm going to cry. Thank you.
Oh, so sweet.
It's weird to think about, like, the differences between the first birthday and this one.
True.
It's very crazy. That was, like, an entirely different world. Entirely different Yuno Hanaki. Even between this year and last year, it feels like an entirely different world. It is crazy. Okay. Next is... Oh! Ignis!
Your soul will do.
Thank you for the 5-month resub. Happy birthday, Purple Oni. Thanks for spending time with us on your special day. No, it's my job to thank you for spending time with me. That's literally part of my outro. Stop. My brand. Anyway, next is Pyrrha. Pyrrha's message. It's a day all about you. And then they actually wrote like a full message. Which says, Merry Birthmas, the one and Oni Buno. Oh, how the Oni ages but remains timeless. Many ups and downs, and we're so back, and it's Yunover. Stop. Can we not call me out during the birthday message? Ugh. You remain strong through it all. I know it's tough, but I've admired how you push through. This birthday is a day about you, and you always feel like a gift. I'm happy we've come to see the efforts for 2.0. She's absolutely gorgeous. I hope the love today reminds you how much people care for and cherish you. May our souls forever be connected by fate. Lots of love, Pyrrha.
Aww.
Stop. Don't express love for me, that's cringe. Thank you, though. Thank you. Next is KJ. Happy 224th birthday, Yuno. I tried to make a vote-coded baby read this message, but all the tools to do it easily were AI. Ew. Anyway, it's been yet another wonderful year with the Buno. I know I can always come to your streams for cozy vibes. PS 2.0 has been great. Thank you. And thank you for not posting AI in my birthday hashtag. I'd probably die if you did. So, thank you for not doing that. Oh, we've got another art piece. This one's also from Beep Beeps. So Beep Beeps came with another message. And they posted art. Posted art. I am saving it so that I can add it to the on-screen. Cute! So cutie. And the message says,
Aww.
Happy birthday, Yuno Hanaki. She is purple. She is beautiful. She loves women. It's her birthday and we love her.
Yes.
There's a lot of emphasis in capitals on some of these words. It's awesome. Purple, beautiful women birthday is the code. Very true. Very accurate, very true. And there's also some close-ups. Very cute. Wife, non-digital wife. Sketch wife, very cute. Please make that your banner. Honestly, I should. It's kind of literally me. She is purple. She is beautiful. She loves women. I'll have to cross out the birthday part because it's not going to be my birthday much longer. But the idea of it, she is purple. She is beautiful. She loves women. Pretty banger.
Yeah.
I will just retweet the close-ups that she posted separately. But yeah, the art's really pretty. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay. It's birthday o'clock somewhere. I guess for some places it will be birthday for a bit longer than it is for me, but it feels weird celebrating into like the next day to me.
Yeah.
Next is Ruto Kawakami. Super happy Setsubuno 26 to my one and only Oiran Yuno. Here's to many more years and more 21st. Here's to 1,000 years Yuno. Yeah, turning 21 for the 1,000th time. Let's freaking go, dude. Oh no, someone made a meme out of the Therefore I Am video. Oh god. Noodles! Thank you very much for the message, but it says made this in the time you were eating ice cream. Maybe I do have to show this because it's a video. That's like an edited together video. Maybe I do have to show this one. Hold, please.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so heavily cropped because of when I was playing Scrandle earlier. Please hold. I have to fix this. You have to be able to see the whole thing. And then... seeing her slowly come into view is very funny. Hold, please. Oh, please. Hold, please. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, and then let me mute the BGM. Okay. This is probably going to be very silly. The amification of Yuno Hanaki is happening? Okay. This is so stupid. Okay. I think, therefore, I am. I think, and therefore, I am. She didn't become I am. Yep. Said there can be some automatic clippage. Somebody will clip it though for sure. Why is that clipped? Why is that clipped? I'm so pissed. Help.
Rewind the vibe. Rewind the vibe.
And your dad swallows.
I'm true. The amification. Kawaii did in fact blow up. You're right about that. Thank you. That was awesome. The clip ever. Thank you. That clip from Latte lives in my head rent-free. She's so funny. Yam PNG in the comment, thank you. The bonus Yam PNG is definitely necessary. Oh my god, Hitomi.
Oh boy.
Hitobi.
Oh no.
You have to see this, Hitobi. Hitobi.
Okay.
Hitobi, you
Show
have
me.
to see this. Look. God. The fact you could just
You're
hear
so
her
happy.
fake wheeze. I'm just so happy to be a yam. What can I say?
Yammo.
Yep, Yammo. I wonder if I could get it to be resized to be an emote. I don't know what I'd replace on Twitch in order to use it. I don't know. I'll think about that. Anyway, awesome. Thank you very much. Next is May. 12,300. Thank you. Did Hitomi ever see the Easter egg of her in the art I did for your debut? You will be happy to know she has made it her icon on her Discord.
Yes.
On her Discord account, it's literally her icon. Her getting squished by my hand. So yes, I did show it to her. She loved it. But yes, May's message is happy birthday, purple female, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. And they posted a gif of me wiggling from Moon Kasai. Very cute. Thank you. Let me put my BGM back on before I forget that it's off. There we go. Next is from Sharzu Plush touches grass more than Charlotte Suzu. Really good gimmick account. But they say, may not be as cute as Yuno, but could this Oni be a distant relative of hers? Happy birthday, Yuno. Thank you. That is a cool, big Oni display. I don't know about distant relative, but they are cool looking. And then KJ took the clip from when you, did your impression of me and posted it in the birthday tag. So I guess I will like and retweet this in case you didn't somehow see it already. Thanks, man. Cool. Okay. Next is Silas. They say, haha, not me struggling to find words until the last minute. I often bring up the time where I got raided into your stream, which feels like ages ago at this point, but I cannot stress enough how nice it's been to just have someone I can talk to in chat the way I do. Even if some days I'm more talkative than others, you've always been glad to see me. Not only that, you laugh at the dumb jokes I make so consistently that I can't help but feel better about myself, even when so many things seem to be going south. Thank you, Yuno. Congratulations on multiple weeks of purple and 3 birthdays. I guess that's cool, too. It's so sweet. I'm always happy when I, like, recognize the names of people that are coming in. I notice when certain people don't show up. I notice when certain people return. I just always keep it in the back of my head, because to me, I don't really think it's, like, a big deal if somebody leaves. Because I know that, like, life is just lifing. Interests change, you know? People can't stay the same forever. But I do always get happy when I see regulars pop back in, or when, like, new people come in and they decide to stick around, things like that. I don't know. I remember that stuff. I think every streamer does to some degree or another. So, yeah, I'm always happy. And you guys can be pretty funny when you want to be. I feel like I'm also kind of easy to make laugh, in a way. Not that that means you're not funny, but that, like, I don't know. I guess I just like hanging out with you guys so much that it becomes easier for me to laugh or something. Ugh. Disgusting. Don't take it personally. That's cringe. Anyways. Mateo, Rondon? Rondon? I'm not sure how to say the second part, but, Mateo at least. I do know how to say that part. Don't have much since it completely slipped my mind that your birthday was coming up, but I still want to say happy birthday again. I'm glad I became a Damadachi, sheesh, over 2 years ago. Here's to hoping this year I can catch you live more often. Here's to hoping! But no pressure. Being able to watch the VODs is also still helpful. It's still very helpful, so never feel bad. It's good to have a lot of, like, frequent VOD watchers. Watch hours will help the channel. And maybe someday YouTube will decide I deserve monetization again, because the watch hours went up, you know?
Yeah, exactly. All we can do is pray.
All we can do is pray. Next is Philip Ho. Who says, "Happy birth, you know." I'll keep this short and sweet, but I hope you had a wonderful birthday today. Much love and good vibes as always. Thank you. You used a gif of Green Woman, but that's okay. We don't have enough gifs of Purple Woman yet. And this wiggly gif is quite cute, so I get it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, that's it in the latest. So now I have to go to top and then find the ones that I didn't already react to. Which should be easy because I've liked and retweeted all of them. Yes, okay, so Geronimo. Geronimo. I never remember how to say it. Hanaki and happy birthday, Yuno. May this year bring you more happiness, wealth, prosperity, and luck. Thanks for being our fantastic, hardworking, silly, and lovely Purple Oni. Have a wonderful week, Yuno. Thank you. Thank you so much. They posted a screenshot from today where I'm sitting at my table with my cake. Wrote that while I was finishing up dinner. No problem. It do be like that sometimes. Abyssal J. BB. Happy 21st birthday for the 203rd time to the Purple Oni Oiran. Thank you. And they posted a gif of a cake that has candles with 21 on them. Thanks, man. All of these are ones I've seen already. Okay. Vesperam wrote, "Happy birthday, Yuno. Hope you have a very nice day with all the Damadachi and congrats on becoming purple." Thank you. I'm also very happy I'm purple now. No bully on birthday. Unfortunately, there's already been a lot of birthday on birthday. There's been a lot of birthday on bully. I love talking. There's been a lot of bully on birthday. Unfortunately. But I appreciate the people who are choosing not to, just for today. When my drawing skills improve, I'll draw something cool you may like. You can show me something that you're drawing literally at any time, and I will gas you up. Because learning how to draw is very difficult, and...
yeah, exactly.
I commend people who are trying to get better at art. So never feel bad. I will look at any art you choose to post. If you choose to post it. No pressure, though. Birthday on bully is the right proportions. I hate you guys. Never be nice to you ever again. This shit sucks. I hope you like curry though, you know, because I made chicken tikka masala and garlic naan, which is my first time making Indian food. Oh, nice. I mean, I had wings, so I'm already full, but that does sound yummy.
Especially fresh garlic naan. Oh my god.
Very true. Fresh garlic naan is delicious. Last stream, Yuno's ever nice to us, and it's her birthday. Well, maybe you should act in a way that will make me be nicer to you. I kid. I won't be mean. XWar_freak just says happy birthday. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh. And GTT apparently put the wrong number. They said Setsubuno 24 instead of Setsubuno 26. You think it is 2 years ago. It's okay. I understand. But this is a bit of a longer message, so I will lock in and read. Tehe pero tehe. Oops. Eto ble. Oopsie. Is this what you mean? Ooh, is this what you mean? Whatever, you guys are silly. Okay. GTT's message. To our special one and Oni. That's me. You have brought us so many wonderful moments through tough days and easygoing ones too. The many streams we yap about whatever we wish helps pass the hours and melt away any stress accumulated throughout the week. With the new year comes many new things, such as being able to be Urpal. Something that we have all been anxiously awaiting has finally come, and it went amazing. And just recently being in your first karaoke relay and Munkasai, and that's just recently. Thank you for continuing to be a part of all of the Damadachi's lives by sharing yourself with us. You continue to be a smart and fun conversationalist, as well as a silly, witty, and all-around wonderful content creator. Yep, your soul will do. Thank you for resubbing with your Prime Saucy Grandpa. As well as a silly, witty, and all-around wonderful content creator, having made a wonderful space for all of us Damadachi. I can always look forward to a Yuno stream, and I hope that we can continue to have many more enjoyable days. Happy birthday, Yuno. Thank you. It's so cute. I could cry.
I love you so
Stop
much.
it. You can't do this to me. This is fricked.
They care about you so much.
She's kind of cool, I guess. Thanks.
She's okay.
Also, Vigred, who managed to sneak one in at the last possible minute. Happy birthday, thanks for spending time with us. I remember finding your Tales of Symphonia streams, which drew me. I look forward to seeing what you come up with next. Well, thank you. And I like that the gif you use is Lloyd looking at his wanted poster. One of the most iconic moments in the Tales of Symphonia history, maybe all of Tales history, because this is when they started the trend of making that particular developer draw all of the wanted posters for the characters. They literally started coming up with BS reasons for the characters to be considered wanted so that they could make this guy continue to draw funny faces for them. Because it was just so beloved.
Really?
It was just so beloved. Yeah. So, they knew that they wanted Lloyd to have like a kind of weird looking wanted poster. And so they got one of the devs who doesn't normally draw to like just draw his interpretation of Lloyd. And so he has like a big fucking head and he just looks kind of stupid. And the whole bit of him looking at it and being like, am I this ugly? Was included because, they wanted to like immortalize that kind of silly artwork. And then after that, fans loved that bit with the wanted poster so much that they decided to have that guy continue to draw the silly wanted posters for other Tales games.
Aw, that's so cute.
And so now there's like a running bit in most modern Tales games where they end up with like a weird looking wanted poster and they're like, do I really look like that? Do I seriously look like that? And it's just really funny. It always gives me a giggle and a chuckle. Anyway. No Tales nerding here. Is that everything? I'm double checking the top section again, and then I might check latest to see if anything else popped up, but I think that's everything. Hat birth. Yep. Looks like it. Okay. It's just like us calling UNO'S models by color instead of number. I mean, it makes sense. They all technically have names. Well, the ones I was using before, Urpal. Now Urpal is just Urpal. But I don't know, what else would we call her? Because the name for this project was Luminous Bellflower. I don't really know if we could call her something off of that. Now she's just Urpal, which I think is fine. She's just Urpal. Names, I call them all Yuno. That is a lie. Points to all the times I am called Buno. Steve Urpal. Shut up. Shut up. You stop that. Anyways. But yeah, thank you guys for all of the wishes. They're all so cute. I am very happy. This birthday was not, like, flashy. I only planned a little bit, specifically, like, the merch. So I didn't really have too much properly planned, but I hope that, we were still able to have a lot of fun together. Hope you guys are still able to enjoy this experience with me. We'll probably need to start wrapping up soon-ish, not just yet, but we've gone through the tag, so I guess it'll just be a little bit of wind down chatting before the end. Although I have to go to the little Oni room again, so one sec.
Oh.
And I have to refill my water. So I'll be right back. I've been drinking a lot of water. I'm hydrated.
Hydration's good for you. Mods? Wait, I'm mods. Watering the bell. So I'd come here often. I try to. When I'm not working. Sometimes our days is just like, you know that one meme that is just like Patrick and SpongeBob, and SpongeBob is just like, what do you do while I'm gone? And Patrick is just like, wait for you to come back. Did I sneak a piece of the cake? Fun fact, I'm actually the one who actually made that cake graphic down there. I made it for the birthday last year. I enjoyed making the Damadachis look like cookies. It'd be really cool if somebody were to make Damadachi cookies one day. I'm not talented enough to do that though. Didn't eat it for a whole year. Yeah, she just froze it. You know, tossed it out in the snowbank. Cake actually preserves really well when you freeze it, so you don't have to worry about it. But yeah, I don't remember what flavors I was inspired by when I made that cake though. It looks chocolatey. Chocolatey. The frosting kind of looks like legit buttercream, you know, that has kind of like that yellow tint to it. It wasn't chocolate? I don't know. Marshmallows, yeah. The thing is, is not the biggest fan of cake, so I didn't have a cake to model off of, so I just went for aesthetic colors.
That happened with the merch too. I didn't really give them any instructions on how the cake should look. I honestly didn't even mention cake. I just was like, can I get drawn with like a birthday accessory? And they chose cake. And they were like, I made a cake based off of your colors. Initially, they said it was going to be like matcha and blueberry because they thought that those colors would look good with my model. And I was like, I can't have blueberries. Having merch be with a food that I would be allergic to is funny. But I was like, I don't know about that. Might get called out on that.
Especially since you're happily eating it in the artwork.
Yeah.
2 seconds before your throat closes.
She's allergic to blue. I don't want Yuno to explode. No, I love blue, the color. I love blue, the color.
Cotton kitten flavor.
Cotton candy flavor?
Yeah. Cotton candy flavor.
I suppose so. But yeah, they wanted it to be blueberry matcha, and I asked if it could be like matcha raspberry, and they said, let me think about it, and then they were like, yeah, I think so. Well, they were playfully like, I need to check with the chef. And then they were like, chef says okay. And so they made it raspberry, which is very cute. Did you know Super Monkey Ball is on a webpage? I did see the tweets about that. Someone somehow managed to get a working run of Super Monkey Ball, like just on a web browser, so you can like play Monkey Ball on your browser.
Well, that's fun.
Yeah, it's neat. Something technology is incredible. You doing okay over there?
Yeah, I was watching the clip again.
T-minus 7 minutes? Yeah. Basically. Can you do verses in Parappa the Rapper? Where would we play it?
There's a versus mode?
Is there?
No.
I don't know either.
I'm kind of interested. I've seen some streamers play like a Super Mario 64, but it's like co-op.
Yeah. I know of stuff like that.
Okay.
I wouldn't know if Parappa the Rappa has like a versus mode that you can do with multiplayer. Much less if there would be a way to do it safely over the interwebs. The Mario 64 co-op, super easy to set up. Well, yeah, I know that part would probably be easy to set up. But I was thinking about, like, Parappa. I was just like, how difficult would that be to set up? Because I don't even know a proper way to get Parappa. I don't have very good luck with Dolphin. I've tried to use it once before and it was, like, really laggy and crashy and didn't like me very much. I mean, I guess so. Emulator would probably be the option. Almost time to vanish back to Onigashima. I love how you guys are that excited to start throwing beans at me again. That's crazy. Well... half of your time spent in emulators is futzing about with the settings so it runs in the first place. You make a good point. That is very true. For Parappa, you need PCSX2. I have PCSX3 for a very specific reason. But I don't have the one for 2. If it works as well as PCSX3, then maybe it would be workable. But I wouldn't know how to do anything with, like, remote play. I'm very technologically inept.
That's something we'd have to figure out together. I know a little bit about remote play.
I'm oopid. Smile.
That's what I'm here for.
Okay, yay!
Support.
Okay, yay! I get to just sit here and be pretty while she does all the tech stuff for me.
Yeah, basically. Parsec for remote player. Oh, right, Parsec. Okay. I think I already have Parsec installed.
What the frick is a Parsec? I've honestly just seen the multiplayer that's titled Chinese. Oh, Jesus. That sounds really bad. I don't even want to know. Sorry, Hitomi, that captured your bewilderment very well just now. It showed you, like, looking down like you were clearly researching, and then you turned and you were like, what? What?
Okay.
That video is funny as fuck, you should watch it. Maybe. I mean, I'm not gonna watch it on stream. It's probably going to get my freaking VOD bonkied. Hitomi, cat technomancer, you know, well, she's cute. Oi! I am a charming, charisma maxed out Oidon. I don't need to be a technomancer.
Exactly.
I'm a people-mancer.
Yeah, exactly. Yappermancer.
Yeah. Yappermancer. Yappermancy. Where's the int? My intelligence is probably like somewhere in the middle. Maybe a little bit higher than middle.
I don't have a thought between my eyes.
Yeah. Your freaking tail keeps getting in my nose. Purposefully sitting there head empty. Crazy. She really is.
If I look down like, if I look down like this, I get even more head empty looking.
Cute. All right. Well, we are at the end of birthday and also at the end of the VOD preservation, so I need to start wrapping up now. So once again, reminder, Ratchet merch launch drop is available starting from today and will be online until March 5th. I will be promoting it heavily. I'm sorry. But your girls gotta make some money. We gotta get some proof that we are worthy of investment so that I can get bigger merch opportunities and things and get invited to cool stuff maybe in the future too. I need to prove and that I have a good track record of working with others and all of that stuff. Please help me. Please help me. I am going to not be streaming tomorrow. I'm going to be taking a little breaky. And then Thursday, I don't normally stream on Thursdays, but I will be on Lynn's channel for a Mia Loon collab at 3 p.m. We're going to be playing more Pico Park 2.
Yay, Pico Park!
Yes. And then normal schedule from Friday onwards. I don't really have enough time to get into it here. But thank you guys for choosing to spend my birthday with me and also with Hitomi here too.